in all of these sizes, even this dinky, teeny tiny one that's really slim.
Goodness.
You're going to be able to create a lattice border.
Oh, like this one. Well, that's not a lattice border, but that's with your...
That's using the double pierce.
That's the double pierce. Oh, goodness.
And the other one
oh,
that
yeah,
I made.
here we go.
So this is what I made.
So pretty.
So we've got your line,
in the gallery, Levi, director Levi and producer Lauren are in there going,
Levi,
ooh, oh, look,
Levi.
Levi. Look at that. There's no way Levi can go home without this card today. Where's Lauren?
Dorinda won't mind.
Dorinda, beautiful.
So this is what the accessory panels does. The accessory panels then allows you to create double, triple, however many apertures you want, cascading down in size, and then popping the lattice underneath. Of course, you already know that you can use the lattice with the DL. You can use the lattice because it's extendable. So if I brought one of these large DLs in, look. So this is the second one down from the DL set, the double pierce set. So you can see, look, that this is longer than that. So you can cut one of these, run that through, move it along, run it through again, move it along and run it through again, and you've created a full DL lattice.
Wow.
You can't do that any other way.
So
Even with any of
clever.
my other dies, you can't do that as a full.
Right, 50% of the stock is now an allocation. Can I just say to everybody who's on the phones, thanks for being patient. It's a completely free phone number, so even if you are in a little bit of a wait, it is totally free. It's not costing you a penny, okay? But if you really want to just make sure, guarantee that you get this now, my advice is use the web, use the app, check it out, and use your split pay if you want to. You don't have to, but that split pay is there for you if you'd like. Now, we do have the individuals available. The ornate frames is already in single figures, Phil. So I will just say as well, at this point, there's no way we can make up more of the bundle. So when the bundle's gone, it's gone. When the individuals have gone, they've gone. So yeah, you know what that means. It's first come, first serve. We are live with you right the way through till 9 p.m. this evening. So we can't kind of have a hold in your basket or reserve stock. We don't do any of that, which may seem harsh, but we just have to be fair for everybody, and it is first come, first serve. That's why we do our amazing one pastry packaging. It's $4.95 for the whole day. That means you don't have to build a basket. You can check it out as you go along. It just makes it more fair for everybody. Combine your order at checkout, and then you only get charged once.
It's fabulous. It's amazing.
It is amazing.
Right, so this is how the accessory panels look when you just cut them out as they are. But of course, you know you're not going to do that. So think about your A5 cars, think about your 8x8s, your 7x7s. All of the other sizes of cars that we make as card makers, this is going to work. This is my top tip.
Oh, yeah.
So let me just tell you, everybody is always instantly drawn to the filigree elements. But I am telling you, if I could only have one of these, that's the one.
Oh, really? Why is that then? Why is that the one that you...
Rosie, look at what you can do. You can't do that with anything other than the accessory panels.
I know, but look at the filigree though as well.
What you can remember is that with the filigree, that inner part, I'm just going to bring it in again.
I mean, look at the filigree. Look at how beautiful. How do you choose? How on earth can you possibly say?
Let me just tell you this. So say we were using the ornate layers, okay, and we've got this beautiful outer die, yeah? But then let's say we wanted to use a smaller lattice on the inside. So instead of wanting to use that one, you wanted to use the smaller lattice. This is going to open up a whole new world of what you can do with lattice dies.
So cool. It's so clever. You've got to get this one. So the accessories, if you do want it individually, it is there for you. They're $28.99 for each set. Of course, with the bundle where you get all of it, you've got that 10% saving and the two-way split pay as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. £39.14. CKHW08 is your code. We're just going to step away from this momentarily because we absolutely have to get this alphabet in because 20% has gone. Not in allocation, it's gone. And this is your first time seeing this. The numbers are also on the web back in stock because they sold out. We're going to drop the price straight away for you to $49.49. There we are, VRH I was trying to put an extra 50p on for you there.
Thank you.
VRHW17.
After Margarita on holiday.
Oh, yeah, there we go. You can't get one for 49p.
Well, I'm all inclusive. So.
All right, fine.
I don't know how much.
I love a margarita.
Do you?
I do. It's
I
like,
an old-fashioned.
Oh, nice. Which one's that? That's whiskey.
Yeah.
I mean, and I just like a cold beer as well, to be honest.
Yeah, so do I.
Easy. Just wanna, right.
Oh, holiday. Right, okay. So
Talk us through.
This was a real labour of love, let me tell you, everybody, because it is so not easy to create beautiful letters with the lattice detailing.
Yeah.
And they're just absolutely amazing. I'm just going to quickly flick this over. There are 94 dies in this A4 set, okay? So it tells you that the letters, whether it's the pierced ones or the lattice, they are 1 inch tall. So I've sized them perfectly for just about any kind of card that size that we're likely to create. If you use them with the drop shadow, because they'll both fit in the drop shadow, it makes them 1.25 inches tall. Okay. It's the perfect size.
So the drop shadow works for both the pierced and the lattice. Oh, you're good, aren't you?
There's such a lot to show you on here. So I'm going to bring the board in because it's easier for me to show you the board. So obviously we've got the lattice letters, and this is the lattice. So the way I've designed them, the same as I did the numbers, is that the lattice letters will give you a lattice aperture in any piece of card that you cut them in. If you use them with the outer die, you are then obviously going to create the lattice letter that you can then layer up and decoupage onto your project.
So just go have a little look and see. Oh, there we go.
There you go. So if I just show you the board, because the board is the best way to show you this. This is the lattice letters used with the outline die to create those 1.25 inch proper letters, yeah? These are the pierced ones. I don't know whether you can see the piercing because I've done it in black, but these are the same size, believe it or not, with the piercing detail. And these will also fit inside the drop shadow. So you've now got three different ways to use alphabet dies. You've then got two, and our the best, amazing. So I literally ran out of space. I couldn't get anything else on there. But if you've got the numbers set, which I'm just going to very naughtily bring in, you've got in there all the ordinals. You've got happy birthday to you today, which then
different balloons.
Different balloons.
Different balloons. He just thinks of everything.
The sentiments from the alphabet, so you can create more bespoke sentiments, okay? So in the alphabet set, you've got the 2 little heart balloons and the 2 star balloons. Now, if you bought my, when I did the creative pack not long ago, it's the same shape balloons. So these will work with that creative pack as well.
Fantastic.
And I'm just going to flick this over because this is the other way you can use these letters.
Gosh.
So this is the other way you can use these.
The excitement in the gallery is so funny.
Honestly, not even trying to sell you this as a card maker.
Yeah.
This and the numbers you are going to use for years.
Yeah.
Because you've got 4 different looks you can create just using the letters.
I mean, they're just so beautiful. They're so beautiful. I'm going to just kind of show you some of the different ways. So here is this lovely card. And again, I think this is what's so gorgeous about your collections. Whether you're somebody who likes using your pretty pattern papers and things like that, or keeping it very clean and very simple, they work. There's the lattice. Here is that beautiful pierced detail. I've got to just show you this as well, because that is just absolutely lovely again. And you can see how well it works together.
We're now taking personalisation to a completely different
whole other level.
So if you've got the numbers, you could do, like when it's my 40th next year, you can do happy 40th.
Isn't that another 5 years away, isn't it, Phil?
So you can now add the numbers, the age, the dates for weddings or anniversaries, and put names on, and you've got all these different balloons to work with.
How gorgeous is this as well? Completely different. So different. I love that with Saz, the apertures there.
An aperture with the drop shadow, and then use the pierced letters and drops those into these staves.
It is just gorgeous. It's such an amazing, amazing collection. This is beautiful as well. Well, they all are. I mean, this is the thing. Every single. How do you choose?
How do you choose?
We are, honestly, I don't know what we're going to be doing at 4 o'clock. It's just, you know. Well, can you dance? Can you sing? Have you got any tricks?
I can sing when I've had a drink. But
nice. Okay, excellent. Somebody fetch him an old-fashioned.
So there isn't There isn't a sentiment in my sentiment dies that says a new baby boy. The letters
The
allow
letters
you
do
to
it all for you.
Yeah.
It is seriously wonderful. We have to bring the numbers in because they are, and this is last chance saloon. These are back in stock. It's the first time they're back in stock since their sell-out launch. So please, again, just make sure that you're in early for this. Your alphabet's there, 4949 VRHW73. Okay, so grab those 94 dies, and here are your numbers. Now, your numbers are bigger, aren't they?
They are. I did that on purpose because it makes a bit more of a statement.
Yeah.
The alphabet, obviously, I had to make smaller to A, make sure it fit on the A4 sheet, but B, to make sure that I could still give you the two different styles that work with, with the numbers. So, that said, there are 52 dies in the numbers set. So the same process as the alphabet. You've got the lattice number that will give you, I've got no nails, look, and I always try to do this with no nails. So you've got the lattice that will create the lattice aperture for you. So if you cut that in, if you die cut an oval or a circle and then put the 4 and the 0 in it, it would leave that in the aperture. Then you've got the shadow, which obviously gives you the chance to then make an embellishment. But then you've got the pierced ones as well. Then you've got all these, you've got the ordinals, you've got happy birthday today to you, and then the ordinals, and then 2 different balloons. You've got a round balloon and an oval balloon.
Do you know what else?
Different to your... Oh, it's just fabulous.
It's so amazing.
I can't tell you how much...
Well, it really is fabulous, and I will say to you, we are basically over-allocated on the numbers. So when we cannot bring them back again. So it's so important. Maybe you're thinking about... Chris Carroll's gone for 2 sets, actually, of the numbers. Thinking about friends and family as well, maybe. Jill's also got 2 in her basket as well. It is so important if you want to get these home. Check out, okay? Very, very important indeed. Now, we're going to take you to your first amazing demo. 1 of 3. We're going to get 3 in each hour.
Well, I'm laughing because I said, oh, we've got 3. We're already at 1/2 and all we've done is talk. Just grab me that.
We're going to do 3.
What I'm going to say to you all is, my design team are amazing. So all this inspiration that you see here is already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. So make sure you go and like and follow the Sentimentally Yours page. Find the album with all these in. It's there permanently. So if ever you need an inspiration or an idea, or even a layout,
because we've
worked
fabulous
loads of layouts out, you can take those and just run with it.
Look at that. The new home with all your flower dies as well. I mean, everything. It's just so beautiful, and every card looks different. There are no 2 that are the same, and I think this is what's so exciting for crafters, because it doesn't... You said earlier, you know, you're doing something right, maybe if you like your style, you'll love them. But I think the beauty of your collections is it doesn't matter what your style is. Your style will work with these dies because they are classic. It's how you apply it into your craft. So it's lovely. Right, come on. So we're going to time you. 10-minute demos, we'll get 3 in.
3 demos for these.
8 minutes, there we are.
8 minutes, oh crikey, that's pushing it a bit. Right,
5, Lauren says 8's too generous, 5 minutes, go on.
Right, so let's see if we can do this. I want to show you as much as I possibly can. Do go and watch the YouTube video on Monday night where I made the 2 peach cards, because I had a little bit more time to talk to you about how it all crosses over, etc. So, I've made my card blank, using the DL double pierce, the slimline double pierce. So this is a proper DL size card blank. And of course, you know you can do it portrait or landscape.
Lovely.
You also know that this is going to fit in a standard DL office type envelope as well, which is words you don't usually hear from me. My cards don't normally.
But of course, you don't want to use an office type envelope. Maybe make a nice one to go with Phil's
or a box, or a box. Right, so this is where it starts to get exciting again. So,
look at this.
So, so I've created this. This is basically just the double pierced dies at this point. Remember I said to you at the very beginning of the show that the double pierced are the foundation for everything that you do with this. So I've created myself this. Now I could easily just pop somebody's name in there, and it's a beautiful card just because the colours I've
lovely
used.
cardstock as well.
That's my Air Force blue linen card.
Have we got that on the show, I think, haven't we?
It's one of my favourites. I've prepped 3 demos with this colour.
Oh, lovely.
I like blue. So that already is a fabulous card. But then, if you use the waste, so the waste that came from that, which is this, look, you can then run it through your lattice die to give you this lattice embellishment. Or you can run the waist through one of my embossing folders, yeah? You can see, look, that's the waist. And then you've got different looks again, okay? So 2 different looks again. You can choose which one we use for this demo.
Perfect. Oh, I can choose right
Just
now.
choose one.
I always say, that one.
We've not got time to...
There we go.
We've not got time to...
I need that pressure when I'm choosing food on a menu as well, because I always want... Yeah, I always want everything. So I would always rather have less choice, because then it makes it easier.
Well, it's quicker, yeah.
I always try and do a, sharey share. I always say to us, if you have that one, I'll have this one, and then we can share.
Oh, bless you. Right, so this will now fit, look, on the inside of there, okay?
Perfect.
So we've now created our own aperture that features this fabulous lattice. So this, let me just make sure that's straight, because if it isn't, it will hurt my eyes. Just because that's how I roll. So let's just make sure that's straight.
All Phil's essentials, spritz bottles, stamping blocks, glue, everything is on the website. Okay, so
we've now created that fabulous aperture there, okay? I'm going to put that straight onto this piece here and try and be quick so we can get the other demos done. Oh, I never even thought about that. Will that fit?
Yeah.
We'll get away with it, Rosie, if I go right to the edge.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't think about the width of my foam tape when I was doing this, so if you see a bit, forgive me.
We'll forgive him, won't we? As long as it's only a one-off, Phil, we'll...
Literally.
I think that is just to the wire, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Do you want me to get the bits off? You got it. You're done. Oh, okay.
You know
you're very thorough, look.
I am. If you're making a card, I don't want it to be sagging in places it shouldn't be sagging.
We know none of us want to be sagging in places.
So we've now made a lovely lattice aperture, which you can only do with your accessory panels, remember.
Fabulous. It's so gorgeous.
So I'm just picking that off. Forgive me if you can see any of the foam tape. Because I've tried to do it, I never thought about the width of the foam tape. Silly boy. Schoolboy errors. I'm ready for my holiday. Which is why my hair's so long.
But look, it's perfect.
So, and this will work with all of the DL double pierced dies, remember. So straight away, we've already got this fabulous... We don't need that now. We've already got this fabulous layering. I've obviously done quite a few layers because that's how I like to do my cards, but the beauty of the Slimline collection is you can do as many or as little as you like because they are perfect nesting. So
they are, aren't they? It's just beautiful.
Yeah, and all the piercing detail as well, which correlates with the piercing on the alphabet, which correlates with the piercing on the numbers, and so on and so forth.
Fabulous.
So let's just pop that in there.
See, look how stylish it looks.
It's super easy, easy. Right, so now we've got that. We've got the sentiments here. So in the alphabet, you've got the best. So we're going to have the best. Just get rid of these bits because that's going to confuse my brain, which is already tired. We're going to have the best, and we're going to have the flower in the centre. And then we're going to use the mini ticket tape-tastic sentiment
stamps. Yes, now we've got those on the show.
So, just to give you all a little heads up, the mini ticket tape sentiment stamps are back on the show. It's the last of the stock.
Okay.
So it's a last chance.
So once they're gone, they're gone.
And I've put them on because they are perfect with this alphabet and with the numbers set.
They do work really well.
So instead of using the alphabet to do mum or whatever, we're going to have the best, and then we can put whichever sentiment we want on there.
Which set are you using first?
I'm going to use the relatives.
Relatives.
So one of the relatives. So I'm just going to pop this straight in the centre. I'm going to put the flower on first, so that it's out of the way. If I don't get all 3 demos done per hour, I will do them on my live on Monday night.
Gorgeous. And I will say, so the acclamations and the family collection from your mini ticket tape-tastic, there's a duo. So we'll put that on screen for you right now, and you'll see these in action in a minute, but they are absolutely superb. They're really, really fabulous. And as Phil said, it's last chance to get them.
It's the last of the stock. I don't have any more stock of those.
There's so many great words. Astounding, magnificent, fantastic, incredible, beautiful, gorgeous, cherished. You know, you've got a whole list of wonderful words here. All of your family as well. So you can really make your own sentiments and your own, you know, to you, Anne, our dear.
Everything.
You've got everything. So you're literally creating gorgeous sentiments for whoever you want to send it to, which is just fantastic. They're very, very popular. They're obviously stamps as well, so they're a tool for life, but these are terrific and they work beautifully with the collection that you've got today. So just wonderful.
Which is why I've put them on the show, because they kind of extend what you can do with the alphabet set. So we've got the bear, so I'm just going to put my little extra bits in. If I'm going to let you choose which relative, Rose.
Oh, goodness.
And I'm going to let you stamp it.
Oh, my. OK, well, I'm going to go...
the Stormy Sky.
I know.
We're obviously...
I can't go brother, because I've got 3 brothers, and I couldn't possibly choose which one's my favourite. I'm going to put the best... Director's not on here. Sorry, Levi, darling. I'm going to put husband, because he is, you know, he is. He's ace. There we go. Go husband. We'll go hubs.
We'll stamp it then.
Oh, right. Oh, goodness. OK.
If you want 3 demos, you're going to have to,
I'm going to have to
work for it.
I have to put my finger out, aren't I? Come on, Rosie.
You have to work for it. Right, so I hope your husband likes flowers. It's still a pretty card. Yeah.
Where would you like it? Just anywhere on this one?
Anywhere, because we're going to cut it out.
Oh, OK, good. Ooh.
So this now enables you, and when you see this card put together, you will see why we have the mini ticket tape sentiments on. Because again, we're using just the best from the alphabet set.
Is that too?
That's fine. Is
that all right?
That's fine.
I know how.
No, that's fine.
You
that's
know, fine. Fine is what my English teacher would say if I hadn't quite nailed it with an essay. Do you know what I mean? Fine. It's fine. It'll do.
Fabulous.
It'll do. There we go. That's better.
Are you happy now? It's fabulous. Right, so the mini ticket tapes give you obviously the gorgeous typewriter font, but it also gives you that lovely stitching which kind of coordinates really nicely with the double pierced as well. And I'm going to leave a tiny, tiny white border on this, and I'm cutting this with my non-glare glasses and not my crafting glasses, so if it's not perfectly straight, forgive me.
Oh, look, Levi said you could just blame me, so it's all right.
That's my excuse. Anyway. Right, so we've nearly done this one, and this just shows you how easy this is to do. So a little bit of glue gel on there. And we've got husband from the mini ticket tape-tastic, which can go there, or it can go there.
Look at that. I think the bottom, in that little space.
Because I would have stuck it on the flower.
Oh, would you?
Yeah. But that's just me. That's just me. There we go. So that's the first demo done.
It's fine, and it's wrong.
Yeah, it's fine. So what we've used from the new release on here is the Slimline Double Pierce DL. Beautiful. We've also used the new Celebration alphabet on there. The flower, this is what from the Christmas release.
Gorgeous.
So this is your boho chic lacy blooms. If we have any stock left, they will be on the website. I'm not sure whether we do or not, because I think all the Christmas stuff just went.
Yeah.
So that is the first demo.
And you did it in under 10 minutes. So come on, right, while you get ready for demo number 2, I shall just show you again all of your stamps here. So this is the first duo, OK? You've got the acclamations and the family. So really, really fabulous. They're there, UPHW60, OK? But we're going to go to the next duo for you now, which is the occasionals and the essentials as well. So here we go. And this is where you've got your happy birthday, happy anniversary, congratulations, well done, thinking of you. It's your cheers, it's your birthday, it's your special day. Just because you're the best, sending sunshine. There's really beautiful sentiments on here. So you're never going to be stuck for words, because it is tricky, isn't it, sometimes?
And the size of them, these are really, really mini, so they fit on everything. They work really well.
I used to love the ticket tape. It was one of my favourite things to just sort of sit and click out little messages. The little machine, the little clicking machine. It's really good. I know, that's it. IKH, Lauren and Levi, I don't even know what they are, do they? IKHW3, Corby might not either, actually, there we go. IKHW36. Do you remember ticket tape? It was just great. It was great fun. So grab these while you can. They're the absolute perfect size sentiments. They're going to work with all of your collections, and they just are an essential, I'd say. And there's so many here. There's just so much for you to go for. So grab them while you can. OK, IKHW36. OK, yeah, let's get stuck into the next demo then.
So now we're taking the whole new release, so everything that I've brought you today, and we are going to show you, I'm going to show you how to do the...
And you've had your diamond... dazzle out, haven't you?
I've got damn dazzle on everything.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So now we're going to I'm going to show you quickly how to do this. So I've made my card blank, same as I always do. So just 2 pieces the same size. Score it on your scoreboard about 0.5 centimetre, 3/4 centimetre down. And that is your perfect card blank.
Perfect.
Don't buy them. You don't need to. Let your dies do the work.
Lovely.
Right, this is. Say that again.
70% of the 70% of the alphabet's what we're approaching right now.
Wow.
The numbers, we've got 1 set left. We can't restock. There is 1 set left. If you want it, grab it. Okay, be really, really quick. On your screen right now is your alphabet set. Okay, this is brand new today. It works beautifully with your new launch of your DL cards as well. And, of course, it matches your envelopes as well. VRHW73, okay, is it your code?
That is really going to annoy me.
Oh, what have you got there?
So, you know when you use your double-sided tape to hold your dies in
Yeah.
place? We're going to have to put a butterfly there.
Okay, well, that's right. That's what the butterflies are for.
Right, so this is fabulous, everybody. So this is using the accessory panels, okay? So again, created the card blank using the DL double pierced, because that's what it's for. Then we've got these 2 layers. So I'm going to show you how this works, because it's really, really simple when I show you how it works. So 2 pieces the same. You can see we've got 2 different sized apertures, which then means we can stack them to create the cascading internal apertures, yeah? So what to do is, if you're doing it with the same size, which is easier, which is why I've chosen the same size, do your largest one first. So do your which one did I use? This one. So cut your largest one first, and cut it at the same time as you do your outer piece. So the 2 dies together to create the aperture. And then once you've got that, you know that we're going smaller for the next size down. So you can put that over the top. Yeah, you can put that over the top to line it up. So you know once this is in the right position, because it's straight and you can't see any of the other card from underneath, put your die, line your die up, put your double-sided tape on to hold it in place, take that one away, and then run that through your machine with the die as well.
Okay.
So that means you're going to be able to line them up dead easy, which is fabulous.
You know the Slimline collection, Phil? We're approaching 70% of that now going as well. So again, just well done to everyone who's come through, and check out if.
I'm glad, because it's always my vision. It's always a test to see whether my vision translates to what everybody else sees.
It does.
So thank you, everybody.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm slightly concerned that you're all on the same wavelength as me. Right, so we've got these double apertures here, which now means we can do it the top, the bottom, we can do it at the side, in the centre. You can also make it wider. So if you use your DL dies, you can make them wider.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So if you want to show,
we've got some messages just while you're layering those together. Okay, perfect. You pop those together, and I'll read out some of your lovely messages. Hi, Phil and Rosie. Oh my goodness, I've just received my fabulous Christmas collection, and now this fantastic collection plus the alphabet set. But you're very, very lucky, and well done. I'm so happy for you, because they work so beautifully together. And the thing is you were saying, the Christmas collection that you've got, that will work for every Christmas forevermore.
Helen has actually, I think there's one on. Helen has actually made a couple of Christmas cards.
Oh, here we go. Helen, here we are. The middle of the L's gone walkies. I don't know where, but beautiful card. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Blame me for that.
So lovely. So yeah, I mean the Christmas collection, Angela, that will see you for every Christmas forevermore. And of course the alphabets, because they're tasteful, they're classic. Yeah. You know, they're not going to go out of style. No. Margot, hello, darling. Phil, you are so inspirational.
Oh, thank
beautiful
you,
work.
That's fabulous.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's just fabulous. Really fantastic. Oh, and we've got a message from a new customer as well. And welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to meet you. How are you doing? We're going to see if we can bring this one. Oh, cannot bring. Oh, it says, hi, Rosie and Phil. Another beautiful release. I honestly don't know how you do it. So, Phil, they're so beautiful. I can't wait to get mine. So that's from a new HobbyMaker customer, but clearly a sentimental yours fan. So really beautiful messages. Thank you.
My brain never stops, which is slightly concerning.
It's great for us, though, isn't it?
Right. So,
do you want me to take the backing off that one? Here we go. It's all right.
Right. So the way this works, just remember when you're doing this to put your smallest aperture on first. And remember, I've only used 2. We could have done 3 or 4. Or how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could have done 5.
Yeah.
So if we were really in the mood to make something super glamorous and over the top, we could have done 5 cascading mini apertures.
Over the top? You? No.
Never.
Don't believe it.
It doesn't happen. Now, I am using foam tape on both of these, yeah? Before I put this on, we've got a choice to make, Rosie.
Oh, goodness.
So I'll let you make the choice.
Well, I know which one I'm going for because this is one of my absolute all-time favourite.
I'm glad you chose that because we've already got the lattice in here. I want to show you running a little embossing folder.
Look at the depth of this. This is one of Phil's beautiful embossing folders. It's a 3D embossing folder. I think this is one of your larger ones, isn't it? Your 8x8.
That's the latest one from only a couple of weeks ago.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah,
so remember everybody, I'm a great fan of using waste. So the waste that came from there, look, I did one with the lattice because I was going to let you choose, but I was going to make sure you chose the embossing folder.
Oh, well, were you going to?
And then we did one with the embossing folder. So this will just show you get a couple of different looks again. So I'm just going to pop this on and hope I've made it left. I mean,
even the deboss is gorgeous, isn't it? This is the lovely thing.
Just hoping I've left enough space.
I think you've left it's looking pretty good.
Just, I should have done this first. I told you my brain needs a holiday.
Yeah.
You know when you start making silly mistakes.
Every day. No, that's just a daily occurrence. Anyone else? Please tell me I'm not alone.
So let's just let that glue grab for a second. So I'm putting the aperture, putting the embossed piece on the underside of the aperture.
Lovely.
So that this will stay raised as well. Now, if I'd have wanted to...
Oh, look how pretty that is.
Quite set, yeah. Let that set a second.
I'll hold that if you want. Can we hold it while you crack on? The stately celebration numbers have now sold out, okay? And the slimline dies in the ornate frames, that's also sold out as well. So I will hold those.
Just there we are. Yeah. Right. I can't do anything with that. So while you're just waiting for that,
I will do that.
Show you. So this is going to be a card for Nan, okay? And I wanted to show you the 4 different options, yeah? The 4 different options for adding somebody's name onto this card just from using your alphabet set. So obviously we've got the lattice that you can use as it is. So we could just put some glue gel under there or use it straight on the card to create a lattice. Yeah. We can obviously, is it sticking?
It is.
We can then mask it onto the shadow to give it a full 3D embellishment, or we can use the pierced on their own, or you can put the pierced onto there as well. So if that's not value for money in a massive die set, I don't know what is. Now, I already know which one I'm going for. I just wanted to show you that because this is the best chance Naughty boy.
Oh, no.
Time for a holiday, Mr. Martin. There we go. Silly mistake. Right.
Good
so that one first. So the small one needs to go on first.
Okay.
It's not quite set.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're a shoddy assistant today.
I did better a couple of weeks ago, didn't I?
You really did. No,
sorry.
No, it's fine. I should have stuck it on first. I've made it. Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It'll do.
It's my fault because we should have put that on first. We should have put the...
We'll share the blame today. There we go. Sharon's
so now,
caring.
obviously, we can put this... We're going to pop this to the one side. It is the next layer down, so it's easy to line that up. And we'll just pop that in there. So we've now got the... Please don't fall down. We've now got the... I mean,
beautiful. I mean, it does. That's the lovely thing. Look at that.
It is, look. So
very clean, very elegant.
Going to pop the extra layer on. Yeah.
Nice.
Do you think we'll get
so are you just popping? I think we could do, you know. If you really, yeah, I think we can do it, Phil. We're going to set a new record. So you're putting the glue on top of the foam pads just for wiggle room?
Just for wiggle room, yeah. Just in case I don't get it perfectly straight.
Nice.
So let's just pop that on there.
Lovely.
So we're now creating the double aperture.
Look how gorgeous this is.
We will create a lovely double aperture.
Beautiful.
And because we've used foam tape, it actually emphasises it a little bit more.
Well, you get those lovely shadows, don't you?
Look at that. How fab is that?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Let's just do it.
That looks like plaster work, you know, like in a fine stately home, the corner
and
thing.
It's just plain white card, so Rosie. That is one of my favourite new embossing folders.
Yeah, I love that.
Right, so now we are going to just...
We've got a little bundle of those then. We'll bring those in for you while you're just getting your bits ready for this next part. So it's a little trio of your embossing folders, including that Rococo Elegance. So if you'd like those, you've got the Leafy Flourish, the Rococo Elegance, and the Sumptuously Quilted.
Yeah, they are the latest ones. They are the very latest 3D embossing folders.
Gorgeous.
Right, so I've got a heart balloon and I've got a star balloon.
Nice.
And I'm just going to shape them a little bit on the edges.
That's a loved mat, isn't it?
Do you know I've got hundreds of these and they're all more or less in the same situation. Do you know what it is?
Shows you love it.
When I'm doing my flowers,
yeah.
It's the glue that comes out the bottom when I'm pressing my flowers down. So I'm just giving the balloons just a little bit of a shape so it makes them a little bit more dimensional look when you pop them on.
Beautiful.
And then we can put this card together. So we're going to pop the embellishments on first before I put the word Nan on. Now I haven't got either of my Nans anymore, but I just wanted to make this as tribute to her because I know she would have loved this.
What was she like? What were your...
Both of them were amazing. So my dad's mum, she was a proper character.
Was she?
But both of my grandparents, they've all been amazing.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to pop the flower on. I'm just going to pop it just off centre there. We're going to pop the balloons in next. So this is, you can see, look, I love to do little displays.
Gorgeous.
It's kind of my thing. And it's kind of why I like to make my own cards, because you can't buy things like this.
No. Well, I think that's what's so special, isn't it? You know, here you are, you're a crafter. You're not making for crafters with no experience yourself. You're crafting as an artist and a crafter yourself, so you know what we need. And, you know, to see your ideas then come into these fantastic collections, which support you as a crafter at home and you as an artist at home as well.
Yeah,
so it's fab.
It's true. It's kind of the tools. So I've always said this before, though. Stamps and dies are the tools that we need to be able to apply our own style to things. So I'm just going to pop this one on here. Just come up the side of there. Oops, without knocking that balloon off. And the other one, you know I like all my little extras. I'll try and be quick with these because I know it's a bit... It's a bit
gorgeous.
Much. It's actually not. I was restricting myself when I was doing these. Are you impressed that we've only got one flower on here instead of like 7, which I would normally do?
You're very restrained, Phil.
And then I'm just going to pop the little...
You made up for it in flourishes.
We've only got 5 minutes left.
One flower, but, you know, extra flourishes.
Yeah. One flower.
Don't feel you have to rush, because we have got a whole other wonderful hour as well at 4 o'clock, don't forget. So all of your essentials that are on the website right now and they're coming up on today's show, we will spend some time on those later. We've got more demonstrations from this collection as well, from the alphabet, and get your questions in. You know, is there anything in particular you'd like to see? A way of layering the dies? Is there something you're unsure about with how you can build the dies together? Messaging, that's what we're here for, you know, live and interactive till 9 p.m.
So we're just going to pop now Nan on there. So I've got my little yellow pearls on there just to break up the white. Yeah. So Nan, we've got choices now. Remember I said to you we could have done the lacy ones, but I just wanted plain white on white. I love white on white cards so much.
It is spectacular, isn't it?
And just that little pop of colour from the lemon pearls makes it fabulous. Now, you know me well enough to know that if I had time, these letters would be glittered within an inch of their lives. But you don't have to do that. There's no glitter on this card apart from...
the little edges of the butterfly and the little edges of your flourishes. Yeah. There is absolutely no glitter on these cards at all.
Apart from.
One of my friends has a white room where everything in there is white. Yeah. I mean, it's very beautiful, but I would not do well in a room like that.
Keep it white. I won't be able to keep it white. Right, I'm just going to give you a little tip before we run out of time. So when you pop your letters on, because I've done this after we've laid all the cards in, your little acrylic circles.
Oh, genius!
Use them as a little paperweight. I'm just going to pop
we've got these on the show. It's a little set of 3. And Phil was telling me before we went live, the place which he had these made with the groove in, they've closed. So at the moment, can't get any more of these made, but you will be getting 3. I'll just show you your little stack here.
I can't restock at the moment.
So we cannot restock at the moment, but you can see they've got that really, really lovely groove, which makes it very easy to hold them, so they don't slip out of your hand, which is fabulous. They do look a bit like a yo-yo, Levi, yes?
Crikey, are you old enough to know what a yo-yo is?
I am.
We are.
I mean, they still make yo-yos, Levi. Yeah, Phil. I just called you Levi then.
Levi.
There you go. Yeah, they still make yo-yos.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Right, so let's just see if that's stuck enough for me to now show you a different version.
That's a great way of using them, though, as well, isn't it?
Well, can you imagine doing the board for the alphabet?
Oh, yeah.
So that is your accessory panels. That's your accessory panels
beautiful.
with a double recessed aperture, which is so easy to do.
Yeah.
I've just shown you the format of how to do it. And that format of do the largest one first and then put the smaller ones inside enables you to line them up perfectly every single time. Not only is the accessory panels allowing you to do that, the DL double pierced will also allow you to do that.
It's just gorgeous.
So let's just bring the other, I'm just going to bring the other card in.
It's just lovely. Again, look at how completely different these are. And this is the beautiful thing about this collection. The graphics are on your screen, sorry, for the full new collection of DL cards. Absolutely stunning. CKHW08. Just $78.28, and that's for 3 complete die sets, 27 dies in total. They all work. It's this wonderful system, so you can really create whatever you want with these, which is absolutely fantastic. 70% of the stock has gone, checked out. That's it. And we're not going to get your third demo in this hour, but we will get 4 in at 4. Oh, 4 at 4. 4 Come on, 4 at 4. We can make it happen.
We will try.
We'll just to show you the 3 complete collections, and this is the boards that Phil made, so you can see how they all work together. I mean, they are glorious. The ornate frames the ornate layers has sold out individually. So the only way to get this one is in the collection. This one here, if you do want just an individual, Phil was saying this is an absolute essential as well. It's a must-have. So if you can't choose and you just want to go for one, then this is a really good one to go for. It's on the web for you as well. Okay. But another brand new launch today, of course, is the Alphabet, which is phenomenal, and we've seen this in action. We've seen it in lots of the beautiful cards as well. 70% has
there
gone.
might be nothing left when we come back at 4
I know. Well,
I'm so glad, because this is essential. Not just me trying to encourage you to get it, but from a crafter's perspective, this is going to earn its keep so quickly. Absolutely. And I can't believe you've got all of this under £50. I know. You know, $49.49 for you today. It should be more than that.
It should be. It should be 50. Yeah, it should be $54.99. So really, really fantastic opportunity. 10% off today. VRHW73. Okay. So give us a call. 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free phone number. You've got the web. You've got the app. Check it out. But Phil, we shall see you at 4 o'clock. All right, my darling.
Thank you.
See you later. Thanks for all your messages. Keep them coming through. We've got an absolutely fabulous show coming up next as well, with All and Create and 24-hour deals. See you in a sec.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with SplitPay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4... or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you as well. How are you doing? You okay?
I'm very good, and you?
Yeah, good.
Always
it's good.
pleasure working with you.
Well, and you, right back at you. My goodness, have we got a show. We have 39 deals to bring to you, all to do with Christmas, some returning favourites as well, and some lowest ever prices. And the caveat is, everything we're about to bring you from All and Create is only available at the prices today for 24 hours. So you've got to make the most of it. Definitely. Now, I know we've got lots to get through, but I do want as well to just say, you know, what is it with All and Create you think that's just been key to the success? Because you've got an international, you know, amazing fan base.
Yeah, we try to do something different. We try to set ourselves different from the rest, what's out there in the market. We're passionate about what we do. It's run by crafters, two crafters. Yeah. And yeah, it's just like crazy ideas I have sometimes in the middle of the night, and then the next day I draw them.
And then voila, they're here for you.
And then voila.
Yeah, it's just
and today I was doing the proposal for this because I know you're celebrating Christmas at the moment,
yes.
HobbyMaker. My Christmas collection is not ready yet, so it's not for this month. I thought like, okay, I'm still going to join in, and then I'm going to bring all my Christmas great deals, I'd say. Nice. And there's some amazing deals, some collections that probably some of you have never seen before.
Yeah, we have got some brand new HobbyMaker deals.
The catalogue of All and Create is massive. We have over 1,800. Obviously, we cannot keep all of them in stock, but some of you maybe didn't see some of them, and some of them are still till today very favourite. They never get out of fashion, I would say.
Exactly.
They're timeless.
It's very cool. Well, listen, we're starting with an absolute favourite. We're starting with your Creative Box Bundle. Now, but this sold out within 2 minutes,
2 minutes.
Was it, when you brought it live? Yeah. So I would say...
And they made a lot of people disappointed, by the way.
Yeah, that's it. So many people missed out.
I got messages on... We have the Fanatic Facebook group, and they said, like, well, by the time we saw it, it's already gone, so we couldn't even, like, can you bring it back? Can you bring it back? That was last month when I introduced that big collection, and they had it. So, so this is... so the first 5 deals we're going to show you today, these are, we call them the crazy deals. While stock gone is gone, there's no more stock of it, and it's only for today. And also, like, they each box, usually it's retailed £26, £25.99. And what you get inside, I'm going to show you, I have some opens here, I'm going to show you everything in details. However, what I want to say for this one is, last time in 2 hours gone, you have to be really quick because this is crazy deal.
Yeah.
We don't have a massive stock, and it's literally buy one, get one.
It's so good.
You're literally paying only for one
But
today.
you've got so much in here. You've got
I'm gonna dive in
ephemera,
and
you've
show you
got
everything
washi
what's
tapes.
inside.
It's absolutely amazing. Washi tapes, ephemera. You've got the
Paper as
beautiful
well.
design paper, which is actually card.
And it's the layer tab, and it's the layer tab.
Well, do you want to
washi
take us
tapes.
through? Which one are you going through first?
100%.
Here we go.
Okay, so
These are wonderful.
So let me open the first one. So what do you get in this one? Let's do that. So you get your 2 layer tab washi tape. So this is your washi tapes, and you know our washi tapes are a little bit different to what you see outside in the market.
Yeah.
Let me bring the box next to it.
I was just going to say, I think those 2 are here, aren't they?
Oh, there you go.
There
That's the front there, so you can see. So this is your layer tab washi tape. So with your washi tape, you get 10 meters rolled, and then you can create the full image, a whole project just using the washi tape. So you have the whole design down your strip, 40 centimeters of unique design. Every 4 inches roughly, you cut just a small piece, and then like a jigsaw puzzle. So you put the first strip, second strip, third strip. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have full image. And the same thing for the second one. It's really cool, and you get amazing deal with it.
They're so beautiful. I mean, it's an instant topper, isn't
100%,
it? Really?
yeah. And also it's made of paper, like the Japanese paper, so you can add color to it. You can do it. It's not like the usual washi tape where it's like glossy a little bit and waxed or glossy and sealed where you cannot do anything. This is your uncoated. So this is all Japanese paper, and then all what you have is the only coat that is not paper. That is the coat of the prints, the ink on the top. But everything else, like you see the design team. As I said, like the box is still not here with inspiration, but hopefully it happens very soon.
We've just noticed something as well, and I'm not sure why this is on split pay, but it is.
Wow.
So this is only for both of these. It's essentially buy one get one free, because it's on that amazing deal for your day, $25.99. So you're getting 4 rolls of washi tape. You're getting a huge amount, so 304 pieces of die-cut ephemera, and you're getting your 2 packs of your designer cardstock in here as well. You can take all of that home for your, if you use your split pay, if you choose to, $12.99.
Wow.
Which is kind of ridiculous. It should be $51.98
From
for
51
2 of
to
them.
12.
That's not bad. But only for 24 hours. So it's so important to check this out now while you can. Okay, do not miss this deal.
Okay.
This is the ephemera.
Yeah. So now you have also. So the first pack is all about camping and like the counting all of this. So this is the second, the items in your pack here. So you get the ephemera. So you have 53 pieces. So you get all your camping elements. So you have like everything from from the camper van, the tent, the fire, the chair, the seats there. You have the backpack. You have everything you need there. So, and they're all fussy cut. They're all colored for you already. And if you look at them, all our ephemera, they do not come with that white borders. So you have no white borders around that. It's literally precise laser cut. So it blends in straight away in your project. You can layer them. You can create compositions. You don't have to have that white around it, where sometimes it's good. Sometimes you don't want that because you have to. Because you want something to work there. And you can see here everything. You can see what you have in this one. It's really cool, and that's one thing. And then something else you get in this pack is your paper. So basically this kit, this kit here, what we put in this creative box, we give you everything to create a project. All what you need is your essentials, like a glue maybe, or maybe a scissor, and that's it.
And with your washi tape, you don't even need that, do you?
Need that, you have straight away, because you just tear them with your hand, and then you stick them straight away. You don't even need that. So in each box, you create at least 60 projects.
Wow,
with one box. At least. And
so
the reason
120 projects
at least,
minimum.
And way more than that. And the reason I'm saying at least, because with each washi tape, you create 25 toppers, 25 cards.
So that's 21 pence per project as your bare minimum.
Yeah.
So and you can make and sell with all things.
Oh, 100%. You can make and sell 100%. So what I'm saying here, like you get like each roll create like 25 toppers for you, 25 cards. So you have 2 washi tape, that's 50 already. The paper we give you here, the printed design paper that I'm going to open and show you in a second, you get 10 sheets inside. So for your 10 cards, and they're all printed, decorated. So you can just stick some ephemera on the top, add washi tape if you want. You can easily get another 10 projects here. And I'm not even including the ephemera here. We have 53 pieces. You can use it more and more. So that one, up to you. I stop at 60 project, and then the rest is bonus for you. And then the rest is bonus.
I love that. And you call them designer papers, but actually this is cardstock, isn't
Thanks
it?
for correcting me.
I mean,
So
it's
as you
really
can see here,
beautiful
so
quality.
this is the 10 sheet you get, and then what I'm going to show you here, I'm going to show you all.
Is it 300 GSM on these?
350.
350.
This is 350.
Wow.
This is your cardstock, 350 GSM.
Wow.
It's uncoated, so you can ink, you can stamp, you can color, you can do watercolor, acrylic, you can acrylic paint, water, alcohol, whatever you want to throw on it. This cardstock will take it. You can hear that. And also it's perfect for your base cards, for your construction project, for your 3D mixed media project, for anything you want. And then look at here, the print. Let me show you one by one. You can see the print. So the first side I'm going to show you, they all have kind of that beautiful color and ink and white negative space. It's very important to give you some space here so you can add whatever you want to add. Or just breathe in space. So you can just layer like a cluster here, your compositions, those, how it's called, washi tape. So you can do the scene here if you want on the white bit, or the ephemera, or you can layer all the elements you have from your stash. So you give you this, but also you can use it any way you want. It doesn't have to be that way. And I'm going to show you more and more of it. So you can see here, another one here. Look at that. So all the layers are done. Beautiful colors. You can see the details here. Ink, texture, like look 3D effect here. You have all the layers. So if you don't have time sometimes to create your own background and layer all these elements, or sometimes you don't have, I don't know, some people say like, oh, I wish I could do this composition like this, or the balance, or layering colors and everything. It's all done for you. It's all done for you here. And then you have another one here. Now I'm going to be quick to show you everything. You got even ink splatters, coffee stains. You have all the finishing touches with each piece. And that white space is so cool. But also the brick and the walls behind it. And everything is done like ready for you to use.
The sort of element of this, the photographic element of this, like it just is so detailed. You can see the shadows, you can see it looks like it's got texture.
We did like I'm creating my own project, like it's a finished piece here. You can use it as it is and your sentiments, or use it for something else, but also there's more possibility for you to add your elements to it. Look at this one here, like, different compositions, the white and negative spaces all like spread out evenly both sides of the page. You have that look there.
Now, we're approaching 20% of the stock going here, and we've got a big quantity here as well, but just as a little recap as to what you're getting. So you've got 2 rolls of washi tape in each box. So you've got, and each roll of washi tape makes 25 cards, doesn't it? So just with the washi tape alone, you're making 50 toppers across your 2 boxes, which is absolutely amazing. You've got your designer card in there as well. You've got your incredible ephemera. So you've got 53 pieces of ephemera in this one. You've got 96 pieces of ephemera in this one. So huge amount. It really, really is extraordinary. And today you're getting both of these boxes for £25.99. It should be over £50. You've got a half price deal, and it's on split pay, which is just ridiculous. £12.99, which absolutely categorically should not be happening. But because it should be £55, £51.98. That's right.
I'm just going to show you quickly the last 3, but also there's something else about the paper here. So this is more also, you see how many we still having more and more, and this is just the first box. We didn't even go to the second box here. So this is your first side, but also what I gave you the other side is, as you can see the back, you just click here. This is completely different. Like you have all these beautiful textures, and this is more kind of busy and full, but it looks like you have 2 different packs of paper. It doesn't look like the same pad at all. So the back of these pages are completely different, but also have that 3D element, the depth, the colors, everything. It looks so cool. And again, you can use it any direction. It doesn't have no right, wrong, portrait, landscape. You choose how you want to use it and embellish it and mix it with your other things. So this is your first box here.
Perfect. And that was the creative campfire, wasn't it? So your next box is your Voyage of Flavour, your Voyage of Flavour. But remember, you're getting both of these together for that amazing deal today, just £25.99, and it's getting busier and busier and busier. Now, the Voyage of Flavour, I mean, this is just absolutely divine.
Absolutely.
Love it.
This is a completely different theme here, and this is kind of, if you bought already the first one, this is your gift. You're not paying for it. This is literally for free.
It's for free.
2 for 1 here. This is your free one, I would say. But again, last time I bought it sold out quickly. This time I brought a way larger stock just to make sure I don't want to disappoint many people. But I knew it will fly. I know it will go straight away. So this is the max I could get. This is your 2 washi tapes, as you can see, are beautiful. But also look at this, Rose. If you look at them like even just as a normal washi tape, you get all this beautiful flowered and element. You can use it as traditional way. It doesn't have to be laid up. You can also tear small pieces, decorate your project with it. You have all these beautiful flowers. And if you put them together, Rosie will show you there.
There we go. So you can see, so this is really clever washi tape because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers and you'll make that beautiful image there of that delicious looking hot chocolate with your fabulous macaron as well.
Of course.
And then you've got this stunning floral one as well. So again, it's just 4 layers of the washi tape. You'll be able to make 25 of these with the 2 washi tape alone, and that's not even starting on the
but also
ephemera.
that shelf there with all this element, but the colours, the details. For this washi tape, you have everything you need. You do not need to add any colour into it. You have the full image from background, focal point, finishing touches, everything. You just lay it up on your paper and it's done. You can add sentiments if you want, add more elements from washi tape. From ephemera paper, make it more 3D. You take it any direction you want.
These are fantastic. They make amazing gifts for people as well. If you're looking for a craft gift for someone, then these are absolutely ideal. And everything is ready to use. Everything is ready to go straight away. It's getting busier and busier and busier. This should be $51.98. Today, for 24 hours only, you've got it for $25.99. It's essentially getting one absolutely free. And it's on split pay. So today, you can take it all home for $12.99. Yeah, definitely a mistake there. Exactly.
So
now, this is the ephemera.
This is what you need to see. This is the ephemera here. This is when we launched. I remember it was super popular because this is the kind of thing like people use for any occasions, for any decorate project. Use it for your card, and you get all these beautiful, yummy treats anyway. Like you just want to have
makes you
hot
hungry.
chocolate. I want to have a hot chocolate now with macaron.
I do. Yeah, let's do it. How about it?
What's your favourite macaron?
Oh, so I like the pistachio one, the green.
That's mine.
Is that yours
That's
as well?
my favourite.
Never is. Oh, I love it.
Pistachio all the way.
Love it. Love, love, love.
So this is your, and let me show you just the back here. So again, you don't have that white that white borders around it. You don't have nothing. So you can literally put your like a cup of tea next to macaron, croissant, biscuits next to it, and it's blending all as one piece because you don't have that white border, everything. And let me just move it like this to see just roughly. Amazing eyes. You get for your afternoon tea, everything, and they're all cut for you. Like even inside, like the teapot, like handle or anything, the inside is cut perfectly. There's nothing you need to do. All we have to do is just add it to your project. You need glue. That's the only thing you need with this one. Yeah.
Do you know what I'm really hankering for now as well? Because you just said croissant as well. Have you had the pistachio cream that you can buy? We've got a deli near us, and you can buy that and a croissant, and just lovely.
And then add more and more pistachio spread to it.
Exactly.
So this is the ephemera. So you get the 59 pieces there,
and then literally watering.
You get the paper as well. Remember, each kit we put in this kit everything you need. You only need your basic if you want to glue, scissors, and all of that.
Amazing. We're heading towards a third of the stock now going. So a third of the stock's in allocation. We have a massive stock today. Abs has brought more with him this time because last time you were on air, they sold out completely.
To be fair, last time also, I didn't bring a large stock. It was just like at the end of the hour, we thought like, oh, we have a deal just as a thank you thing.
Yeah.
And then I started showing the first box. I was with Dave. I started showing the first box. Before finishing the first box, it was gone. So we didn't even show the second box.
Oh my goodness
me.
So
today is like, let me enough stock so I can finish my talk. So the second pack of paper, you get 10 completely different. We kept the same concept as the first one, but completely different compositions, different colors, different compositions, and different elements as well. So I'm going to just show you now. The first one, if you remember, you had that brick wall, and then you had the brick wall, you had this texture element, where this one is the same concept, negative space, but old book, newspapers, journals, all this vintage antique, but we brought some bright, bold colors to it, create nice compositions, and I'm going to show you all of that. Again, plenty of elements for you. You can use it this way, you can use it that way here. And then you do, for example, your washi tape image here, and then a bit of ephemera. So it looks really, really cool. So I'm just going to be really quick to show you. For me, it's just the colors.
And these are all double-sided as well,
They're all
aren't they?
double-sided. It's just those colors that yummy. Again, you can use it this way if you want. You can turn it any way you want. I keep turning them here, and each time there is no correct side. This is my favorite with all these colors underneath. But if you look like, even if you want to stamp some of the elements, they're too small. You cannot even do them if you want to stamp them yourself because we laid them on the computer and we did the scans of colors. So this is that. And then You have the back, which is also so quickly. I'm going to throw that again. Completely different textures to the first one, different colors, but they work really well together. If you really want to combine them, look at this one with all this. I don't know if you see the details here with all those leaves and with this like.
That's it. It's almost like finding someone's journal in an attic where you've got dried flowers and beautiful old letters, and it's just so pretty, so beautiful. Absolutely, come on in and grab these while you can. We've got so much on the show for you today. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. This is All and Create, so you're always going to be creating magical things with All and Create, completely different to anything else that's out there. Remember, this is buy one, get one free today. You're going to get 4 of your washi tape rolls. You've got 2 of your designer card packs in here, and you've got well over 100 of your beautiful die-cut ephemera pieces as well. So it's
and 120
really
projects
fabulous.
at least.
120 projects at least. So
we don't want to include the ephemera because everyone can use how many they want in a project.
Exactly. So grab them while you can. $12.99 if you use your split pay. I mean, it's an absolute no-brainer. Now, we have to move on because we've got so much to bring to you, but that doesn't mean you've missed out. So if we're moving on and you're thinking, oh, no, I'm too late, keep on coming through, OK? Have a little look on the website. But let's take you to number 2.
Oh, number 2, sorry, first.
This is gorgeous. It's a huge paper bundle. You've got 2 of your 12 by 12-inch paper pads, and you've got 2 of your 6 by 6 as well. These are amazing. And again, it's card, isn't it?
It's cards, yeah. And it's cards. And the reason why I brought this one here, because they work really well with the small paper in your kit. So if you like the concepts and you like the compositions and the designs on the first 6 by 6 that come there, we gave you here, the other ones are a 6 side, sorry, so it's like a rectangle, where we created the composition slightly differently. So it's what you see here in the A6 by 6, sorry, what you see in the 12 by 12 is not like shrink down to the 6 by 6. We change the composition slightly because sometimes when you reduce the size, some of the elements become too small and you don't see them well, and you lose the balance sometimes in your composition. So it's done slightly differently. You see the elements. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open the 12 by 12.
OK. Before you do that,
what do you want to do?
Shall we take it half off the price? Shall we half it again? Yay, come on.
Half price, straight away.
NX, we can't mess around today. We've got so much to bring to you, so we are just going to do the best deals. NX8L60 is your code. You've got it all for $24.98 today. That is 2 12 by 12-inch packs, and that is 2 6 by 6-inch packs as well. Of beautiful, beautiful quality cardstock. So absolutely grab it while you can.
So I'm going to show you here, and this one you will see what I'm talking about. Now we're talking about like that paper in a large scale, like we're keeping the same elements, keeping the same the same colors. So this is the pack where we said old journals and old books and very old ones, but changing the composition, but also it's 12 by 12. You can chop it like small sections if you want, 4 6 by 6, and use it rectangle, square. Use your die for circles, anything you want, and then you will see this beautiful, beautiful compositions here. You can see how cool. If you do scrapbooking, this is also perfect. Or what I just thought
making books,
because this is 350 GSM. This is really, really thick. This is for your box constructions. It really helped for the second hour. It really helped. The box of finished samples don't now because we have a slight delay with that one. We would show you like the inspiration, what the design team did with it, and you can see like how cool. But look at the element. You will see some elements that you didn't see in the first 6 by 6 because they were small. Where here because it's large, so we have more space. So we added more elements. We added other things that work really well.
Imagine, I mean, these would make gorgeous gift bags, beautiful boxes, lovely bottle bags as well. I mean, they look
also for half price, you get in 4 packs, and this is like 350 GSM, 12 by 12. And do you know like how much like the 350 cardstock like costs, especially 12 by 12 large size? And look at all of this elements you have.
They're all double-sided as well. Are we able to show one of the backs as well? Because I don't know if we'll have time to go through the front and back with all of them, Abs. If we we show that as well, then you can see just how beautiful it is. These are amazing. So definitely check out when you can. Remember, it's all included in your one-potion packaging as well, just $4.95 for everything right the way through till midnight tonight. So that's your first 12 by 12 pad, but you're getting 2, and you're getting 2 of your amazing 6 by 6
We just show the large one.
And then it's the same, isn't it?
It's the same. It's just we just change the position of some elements in case they become too small or we lose the balance. But it's the same elements, the same kind of style, the same colors as well, and the same like compositions.
Beautiful. They're gorgeous. There we are.
So this is the second pack. This is your second 12x12. Now we're back to the wall, the brick, and all of that, which matched the first box with the camping theme here. So you can see all these elements back now.
Oh my goodness! I mean, the back. I'm just looking at this one as well.
The back,
it's just
this one.
so beautiful. Look at that. And have you sort of taken ledgers and letters and things that
it's like a label flow of it's like layers and layers of elements that we collected. We scan pictures, we do something online, we draw elements, and then we can create our own composition. It's like really so fun to create them. I had so much fun with my team. Look at all the elements here. Again, that white negative space is present in all the projects, so you can really add your element or leave it as it is sometimes, because you need some breathing space. If it's too busy, sometimes you lose the focus, and you need some kind of white space there. I love this one.
Just beautiful. It's so gorgeous. And you can see, I mean, you can cut into these, you can build with these, you can construct with this cardstock. We're approaching 20% of the stock.
Wow. I'm
and
not
we've
surprised.
got a big quantity.
Yeah, and also this is also what I want to say about All Create. If you never tried our paper, we didn't see them before, especially the 12x12 or large, sometimes it's big, so you can see all the small details. The print quality is really high. Look at the colors. We don't print just like CMYK, where you have only the basic 4 colors. No, we really do like high quality print. Look at the different shades here of that blue and the red and the orange and the yellow, the pink here, the magenta.
I mean, look at that bit there. It's almost like you can reach in there and find like a little secret note that might have been left. And I mean, it's really incredible. The detail is extraordinary.
So really, the print is really high quality. The colors are really deep, rich, vivid, bright. Cause you see them now. This is where you get it. Actually, this is one of This is one of just from the shelf. So this is what you see here. Is because sometimes when you see the screen, oh my god, high quality. You think this is not just for TV. This is literally from the stock that you receive.
And it's all uncoated, so you can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you can use your rub-ons, you can use your beautiful washi tape that you got in the first deal as well. But both of those 12x12 inch, you can see the reverse of the card now as well. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's just layered with stories and kind of, you're almost piecing together a story yourself, aren't you, really? They're so lovely. It's so usable as well. And, I mean, I'd be happy, I think all of us would be, for the 12x12 inch cardstock. $24.98 for one set is pretty amazing.
Yeah, 350 uncoated GSM is really, that's the price.
It's really good deal.
That's the price for one pack if you look for the 350 GSM. Because you find it for the 12 and 15 pounds, but they're most time between 180 to 120 GSM. Exactly. Where this is 350. You can hear that. Always love doing that.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it?
Next to my mic.
Yay! So you're going to be getting 2 of the 12x12 inch pads and 2 of your 6x6 as well. The saving on your screen is massive. It's a full 50% off for you today. So grab it while you can. NX8L60. It's all included in your one postage and packaging. But this is what All Create is just, well, one of the many things they're fantastic for, is giving you quirkiness, giving you imagery that you just will not find anywhere else.
Also usable.
Yeah. Oh no, this one's not. No, this one's not.
But if they bought the first one, everything will become split.
Yeah, no. So if the split
I don't
pay,
know how it works.
How it works is, but it's a great question, because do you know what? Lots of you ask this all the time. So with split pay, we do split pay per item. So the first item, which was the 2 creative boxes, you have split pay on that item, but it won't do split pay for your whole basket.
Oh, I see. Very good to know.
Yeah, there you go. NX8L60 for you. Okay, now we're going to take you to, thank you, my darling. We've got Dear Oh Dear and Candy Town Elves, and this is your double stamp set from All and Create today. These are gorgeous, and it should be £37.98. We're going to do another 50%
This is
deal.
get one.
Yeah, buy one, get one free.
Yeah, there you go. I lost it.
I said you buy one, you get one free.
It's been a long day. Yeah, buy one, get one. And this
so
one...
good.
I cannot wait to talk to you about this one and why I put them together and why also they've been designed this way as well. Yeah. So let's start with the first one. So if you look at the first one here, so you have that beautiful, so you get all the elements. Now we dive in properly in Christmas. The first one kind of versatile, you can take in Christmas.
Use it all year round.
Where now we are having it to Christmas. So you get look how many stamp sets you get in this one here. You get
and
a
this is only £9.50 now, or it's free, whichever way you look at it.
Oh, it's free.
So, yeah.
Good point. So you have that amazing deal here with all these elements, and then you have so many elements around it. So when I design them, if you look at, so you can hang them here. So you can hang them all around. You can hang them all around it, create that scene, or use just this other elements on their own without the main focal points. But it's beautiful. It's 100% hand drawn. Everything is hand. All our stamps is hand drawn in our offices by our team, myself and and the team, we do everything. So it's not like...
Nothing's AI, nothing's picked from the web.
We don't like AI. Don't mention that word. We're not allowed to use that word in my office.
Yeah. Well, it's good because it's original. You can't find it anywhere else, which is beautiful.
So everything is like hand-drawn, and then Claudio is so amazing, like capturing, like, I have something in my mind, and he can translate it literally in, like, it's like, I've never worked with someone that can really translate exactly what I have in my mind into, like, how to work.
Cool.
So cool. They really had fun. You got sentiment as well, so it's really cool for your project. And when I show you the inspiration later on, you will understand why. And then you have the second one. You have all the stamps.
Both of these for $18.99. The price has been halved for you today. I mean, they're just lovely. Look at this as well, all these beautiful...
That one I'm going to show you, actually. If you show the colour version, so you see, like, obviously you can see everything in the colour version. You have so many... But if you look here, one detail, if you look at the bottom one you just mentioned, you look at the base of it, it's not like straight line, or like, you think, like, it's weird, why it's been designed like that? Do you know the answer for it?
Is it like is it in the background? So you've got like a snowy hill?
Yes, you can as well, but that's not the main reason or the shape.
What is it?
So, yeah, you can see here the shape. This is designed to fit perfectly and sit on the top here.
Oh, my gosh,
So if you want to combine that, so you can have the deer corns here, and they have the whole village sitting here, and that's exactly the same shape. So you stamp it on the top. So you can. That's why I put those two together. Those stamps sit together, and you buy the other one for free. So you have like kind of that whole Christmas scene on his, like the corns like this, and all this village, and the candy houses, and all these candies.
That is
looks so
very, very cool indeed. All of that. How many stamps in total? Because we've got in this one. No, we didn't say. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then in that one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, oh my goodness me. So it's 31 stamps for $18.99. It's absolutely brilliant. That is a half price deal today. Remember, these deals, in 24 hours, the price will go back up again. So don't, when you're thinking tomorrow, do you know what? I just really want that stag. I really want that reindeer and those gorgeous elves. And then you come back in, it'll be $37.99.
Yeah, buy one, get one. You can't do it every day.
Exactly.
Because I couldn't do anything during the Christmas event with my Christmas collection, so I thought, OK, I will still take part differently.
This is it. So grab the deals while they're here for you, OK? IR8.
And do you know what? Always I come here, whenever I bring you new collections like that, especially when I bring you deals and offers, I feel so happy for the customers more than for anything else. I don't know why. Whenever I have a sale show, I'm always excited because I love like giving bargains to my customers and followers, and they know people love a good deal. Like,
well, the thing is as well, when you're doing such great value. I mean, the thing is, we know with All and Create, you do fantastic value anyway. So I think when you've got a quality that you bring, we're all more than happy at the full price. So when you get something home and you've got a half price deal, and then you see the quality, and then you sort of realise, oh my goodness me, like this is absolutely sensational. It just gives everyone a little chance to try.
There you go, I'm happy.
Which is wonderful, really, really good. Keep on coming through, and we're going to take you to item 4, which is the most magical Christmas tree and the most fantastic bus as well. This is new to HobbyMaker, I believe. We've not seen these before. It's fab, and we've got another half price deal, would you believe?
There you go, buy one, get one.
Oh, hold on a minute. There we go, go that way. So you can see these fabulous, fabulous, fabulous trees, and then the bus as well, just really fab. And this could be used all year round. Really,
all year long. And then it depends how you colour them, what you assemble them with, what you put together them. Like, and everything is hand-drawn. But let me tell you more about the bus and everything here, this stamp set. You get 2 different buses, one with the driver, one without the driver. So some design team members, they put the snowman inside here, just stamp part of it. However, what I want to say here, you see all the sentiments, the text here, they're all perfect to fit here. The destination of the bus, the plate number, it says it's Christmas time, it says like destination is... I don't know what it says next stop, Christmas, destination,
1 year older, so you can do it for sort of outside
and then you have the numbers. For example, if you can do like right here, if it's a birthday, write the numbers what you want, and then you have the snow here, you have the grounding for the street and for the road, so you can literally create a whole scene just with this one. You gave you all the elements to fit perfectly inside all the sections because it's been measured there.
That's so cool as well. Older but not wiser, haven't you?
Yes, there you go. That's the destination.
10% of our stock has already gone here. OD8L01. So come on in and grab them. And there's the colour version for you as well. OK. Now, number 5, and we're going... This is one of my favourites. I love this. This completely
I had to bring it
sold
back.
out.
I had to bring it back.
It's so good. We're going to take it. Not only is it back in stock for you, but we're going to a lowest ever price. Should be $11.99. We're taking it to $7.99 for you today. This is Brum Brum. So much character in this car.
This is always sell out at full price.
It's gorgeous. And then look at the script. You know, look at how beautiful this stamp is as well. Absolutely stunning.
And then you have the element that is separate. That or maybe you can't. In the front, maybe you can see it better here. You can see this is not part of the car, so you can put it on the top if you want, or you can use it on its own. As you can see here, the shape, it's perfect shape. However, there's another detail.
Oh, yeah?
If I come back to the previous one, it's designed to fit the buses also. So the top of the car is exactly the same top as the buses. So if you, for example, take those, you can put all the sack of gifts and the tree and everything on the top of the buses as well. It fits perfectly.
So good.
Everything's been thought of, and we want to use the stamp set different ways all the time and get different possibilities and not always the same image.
Well, it gives you better value, doesn't it? Because it means, now even if you go for both of these sets today, that's still under £20 today, which is extraordinary. You're getting 3 stamp sets, it's going to be under £20 for you. Now, 40% of Brum Brum has gone. I wouldn't be surprised if this sells out again today. It is a lowest ever price. In fact, we're approaching over allocation.
Oh, there you go. Be quick, guys. Check out.
TI8L31 is your code. Okay, now item 6, and we've got candy tinsel for you here. This looks like the friendliest Santa or Father Christmas, whichever one you want to say.
The Santa you want to meet.
Yeah, exactly. Really jolly. I like the fact he's got a blue coat on the coloured version. Obviously, you can give him any colour you like on the coat. But again, we're going to give you lowest ever price. I'll just turn it that way as well. I want you to see, because the stamps are actually bigger than on the front. But this is really lovely to show you all different colours.
Always the stamps are bigger than what you see in the front there, because in the front we have to fit all the barcode and logo and all those details. Well, the stamp set is what, see, a beautiful stamp set there, and this is is it?
$5.99.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, have we gone a little bit too low? Well, it should be $11.99, but today it has, for some reason, it's what it says on the sheet.
I put a deal on it, but I don't remember it was $5.99. The deal. I think there's something here, but I think it's too late. I'm on air now.
It's too late. We can't
because
take it
put the A6 for $7.99.
Oh, okay. Well, grab it while you can, because we can't do anything. Sorry, apps. KRAL34 is your code, just $5.99. That's all right. I'm sorry, because we shouldn't have got
I'm not going to say anything now, but someone would be in trouble.
Lauren's like, oh no! Here we go. It's an absolutely brilliant deal. Take advantage while you can, because again, you've got so much in there. Now, already, unsurprisingly, 10%
I'm not surprised for $5.99.
Exactly.
I think everyone should add it to their basket. For $5.99, you get a whole A6 stamp set. I mean, I'm not going to say anything. I'm on air. So. But between the 2 hours, there'll be some time.
But look at all the things in the tree. I mean, it's the most joyful tree ever. You've got the long
I'm glad you noticed that. And as I said, everything is hand-drawn. So this is like the inspiration of this one. Like, I was with my team. We went to Frankfurt for the Christmas World, and we're trying to get inspiration about Christmas design, everything. And then we see what we can do in our style with our ideas and combine them. And then so many elements here. Like, I was thinking, like, and then we thought, okay, what can we add to the tree? Let's add now, like, I don't know, candies, let's add gifts, let's add this, let's add that, let's add bubbles, and we just build in more and more and more. We really played with it. Like, we really have so fun creating it. And then you have the beautiful Santa there with the tree behind him, the sack there. So, honestly, guys, grab it.
Especially with that saving. $5.99, just unbelievable for 2 really brilliant size stamps. You know, we are approaching 30% of a big stock now. But you know what's lovely as well? Get the kids involved in crafting. You know their little cards that they do for the class? And you usually do those tiny little cards. I mean, that is just one of these stamps on top, and then get them to colour it in.
And they love colouring,
yeah,
kids.
Exactly.
They love colouring.
Absolutely, they do. So grab while you can. We've got to move on, because we've got so much to bring you. This is one of my faves. I love this.
I love it
so
too.
Gorgeous. Jingle Dreams, the cutest little elf sat on, and it gives that idea of perspective, because we all know these bells that we see. And you just know this.
But look how cute! Look at his like face sitting like that, like
dreaming. Oh, it's just brilliant. It should be $7.99, which is phenomenal. I don't know if you want to look at this, Abs. £5.59 today. So
I think
good.
that's correct. I think that's correct.
Is that all right?
That's
okay.
a good. Yeah, we put a 30% off in this one. That's 30% discount you get in this one, which is really good saving, 30%.
Really good saving.
But also it's so cool. And you have those elements that are separate. All these elements here, the star where your finger is, also there's a star there. All these are elements separate. You can use them with this scene, or you can use them or with other.
Gosh, now we're already, so many of you coming through, we've got less than 20 available chances.
Oh my God, you see, no, he is so cute. Every Christmas when we bring it, every one of people, like, I think like everyone have it by now, but it's the cutest. But also there's always new customers.
Lovely crafty stocking present for somebody as well, isn't it? You know, these little A7 stamps fit perfectly into a stocking, so it'd be absolutely gorgeous. ST8L49, to keep on coming through. Oh, you see, every time I pick one up, I'm like, oh no, I got this one. And this is my... Oh no!
Let me be quick.
No!
I dropped my talk back.
Sorry,
I dropped everything. There you go.
Thank you, my darling. I'm so sorry. There we go. This is your little gingerbread house, and so sweet. You've got the gingerbread man, the gingerbread girl.
You have... So what you have here, so you have the gingerbread, so you have 8 in total, as you can see. But also this is always popular because you have the accessories that can use next to the tree, like we showed you earlier, next to the bars.
Hold my hand. Just hold my hand. And close your eyes. I don't want you to look at the screen.
Why?
$2.99, Abs. $2.99. Is that what we're meant to be doing? I'm like, that is crazy. Silence.
Now, this is more than obvious that it's wrong compared to the first one.
Yes, that is a very, very, very good value indeed. And do you know what? What a perfect way to try out All and Create. If you've not tried All and Create before, then that's just a really... And if you have, then you're just going to be made up. Because you're thinking, $2.99 for an All and Create stamp set.
This is...
ridiculous.
Abs is not happy with that.
Oh no, PT8L13. A little bit scared.
No,
oh, wait.
Yeah, but...
But you did say you like to give everyone a bargain. So it's good.
You can hold me to that one now.
No. We have a huge stock on this, and 20% has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So, listen, what we're going to do is give you a chance to check out.
Yeah, I'm going to ask the producer before. If anything wrong, let me know from now so we can correct it before.
Well, just as for you, we'll have a little look. Keep on checking out. Here's a little bit of time to give our call centre time to catch up as well. But we'll see you on the other side for some, even more fabulous deals. See you, Mo.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Oh, if you you were feeling hungry before when we looked at the boxes, you're going to fit. All the samples have just arrived.
Yeah.
So we're very excited.
And they had a word with them as well. They had a word with them.
Yeah, so we are going to take you back to the creative boxes for a moment so you can see some of the inspiration and see what's in there, which is amazing. Now, just as a recap, they should have been $51.98, but today, because we've got a buy one, get one free deal, you're getting them for $25.99. Now, this is just the washi tape in one of the boxes, okay, which is absolutely incredible. And you can start to see how you can use those as backgrounds. You can see the beautiful designer papers in here as well, the ephemera that works so beautifully with this. You know, everything that you've got in your box. And remember, you're making a minimum of 60 cards from one box, and you're getting 2 boxes with the graphic on your screen.
And also what is good here, what the design team did here, so they did both options for you. They did project with only using the kit to show you like how you put them together. The first one you were showing them, and then also if you have all the, look at this one, this stem set that you can add more elements from your stash, like you add all other, so you see both, because even when you use this kit, you create so many projects, you always have some leftovers, some ephemera leftovers, some paper, so those do not waste them. Use them with all the elements you have in your stash. Or like, for example, this one here, everything is from the kit, just a little bit of stenciling in the background, add some stenciling if you want, or some texture paste, anything. Again, the next one is just using the ephemera and adding some sentiments from your stash and everything like that.
Look at this as well, making your gorgeous little envelopes as well, using some of the ephemera and then matching inside, so just beautiful. This is gorgeous as well. Is this the washi tape? And then, oh yeah, that's the washi tape die
it's
cut,
literally
isn't
the
it?
washi tape die cut there. You can have that beautiful background there. It's really cool. And this is like you buying one, getting one for free,
So wonderful. And remember, all of these examples are just from one of the boxes. We'll show you some inspiration as well for your other box. And the other box is absolutely free, which is incredible, OK? And it's on split pay. So you're going to take, here we go, my darling, I shall give you that. Taking it home for $12.99. Now, in your second box, you've got your Camp Cozy and your Evening Glow. This is your 2 washi tapes that you're going to be getting in this one, which, again, is just absolutely fantastic. You're going to get your steps in today.
But look at the colours on the washi tapes. Look at the colours of the high quality print. But also when you put the strip together, it looks like one image. Everything blends in. You don't see the lines of the washi tape. We do the math. Every single millimetre counts here. We have no room for mistakes, because if we miss one detail, the image will not lay up. And will not line up perfectly. So we literally spend hours doing this one with the team. And now we have like template and you have everything in place now to make sure we give you that precise detail.
Yeah, it's so clever. And just to put this into perspective, just with the washi tape alone, each roll of washi tape gives you 25 images.
25,
so you've got 100 toppers just with the washi tape alone.
Just with the washi tape,
I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Then looking at how you can layer up your ephemera, looking at your ephemera and your washi tape together as well. I mean, it is just the most
Look at this one. This is 100% the kit, by the way. There's nothing. This is all your washi tape background, and this is your ephemera here. The whole seed and the paper. Everything is from the kit. You have there's nothing extra. All what she used here is the blue matte layer and the white one, your card base that we all have at home.
And look at as well. You mentioned earlier how the ephemera doesn't have any white edging around it, and you can see how that works with this collection. Sometimes it's nice to have a white border. With a collection like this, you're creating a scene, so it all merges together. You get that depth. You feel like you're there. It really has sort of captured a story, so it's absolutely beautiful. Here you go, just into the wild.
So here, like everything's from the pack except the trees and the character, but everything else, the backpack here, the tent behind, the table and the seat, the glasses, everything from the pack the back of your ephemera.
So cool. I mean, these are just so clever, and you can see how they work well with other collections as well. So this is the other beautiful thing with All and Create. You know, it's not going to stand alone. You can have other things with it. Everything works on its own, but everything crosses over too because of that quirkiness and that original sort of style, the design element here, and the fact that everything is hand drawn. Everything is created by an artist and by a crafter, so it all works together beautifully. Look how cosy and warm that is.
You want to be there now?
Yeah, definitely do. Toast a marshmallow, have a beer. Great.
Well, we can take also macarons, why not?
Oh, yeah, why not? Very posh camping. Very nice.
Not just marshmallow.
Definitely. Amazing. I mean, it just is so... I mean, look at that as well. It's so good. Honestly, just fabulous.
The inspiration is endless. You can get more and more, and you see, like...
Just as a recap of the deal as well, OG8L28, remember you're getting a kit absolutely free. It's for the 2 boxes that you're going to be getting. So it's absolutely fantastic. You don't have to pick, you're getting both of them. And if you choose to use it, you've got split pay there as well. Just £12.99.
Crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Crazy.
Absolutely ridiculous. I'm so glad these have
everything's
arrived.
crazy in this hour. Wrong pricing, deals, bargains, split payment.
Do you know what I'm really happy about, though, is that because the samples arrived just as we went to break, we were meant to be talking and going through all the prices just to make sure we didn't make any more mistakes. We didn't really have any chance to do that.
Because we focused on the samples.
So, Lauren, just stick with what's on the sheet, babe. Ringing is going to be very, very exciting. So, right, that is there. We're going to go back to your individual stamp sets now as well. So this is item 9, and we've got your Sweet Sheep family. So now we've got samples to show you alongside your sets as well. These are fabulous. It should be £7.99. We are... Do it quick. Do it quick. He's...
yeah, I don't want to...
Didn't see anything.
I can't even find it now. Oh, there it is. There it is. And this is...
Oh, these are gorgeous.
I'm not going to say anything about the price once again. I'm not going to say anything. However, I want to show you, like, grab it. Grab it. I'm not going to say anything. Grab it while you can. It's £2.99. You can't go wrong. But
So
wait
good.
till you see the inspiration with it. Wait, you see how cool they look like. When you start color them and add the elements, you have them like for £2.99. How can you go wrong with them? How
you
can
could have them
go wrong?
camping as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
You could put them
yeah.
in your cosy campfire.
Oh,
set
100%.
too.
You can add them, yes. It's there. You can do Christmas scene with it. Let me just hold on and grab this because I
Like a
can't
bit of
grab
winter
them
camping,
anymore.
why
Yeah.
not? They're just fabulous, aren't they? Everything's so characterful and unique and just really fun. You know, and also what's fantastic is they really cross over generations as well. You know, they're for everybody. They're for kids, they're for adult kids, they're for everyone. So absolutely grab that while you can. Just £2.99 today. Now we've got the Holiday Fox. This... It's another favourite. Just look at how cute this fox is. It is one of the most lovely characters that you could imagine. Just absolutely gorgeous. He's got his little trolley as well. So this is the deal, and I think this is the deal we should have probably done for the last 2 items as well. Don't worry. It's all good. I don't need my toes.
That sounds nice. The price, that
makes more sense.
Yeah, 30% off, that's it. But also, look how cool these ones here. You can see how you can use it, how cool it is. It's so cool. It's beautiful. Like, and then look, you can do it also in this
I
colors
love
like
the sepia as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it just
and she's
takes
coming,
the whole...
by the way. She's coming.
She's
She's also the deal. I brought her to show. They have to come together.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. I just think he's just such a fabulous fox. Grab him while you can. Okay. Now, in fact, we'll do Miss Mary next.
For latest, easier.
Oh,
I'm going to leave them here.
Miss Mary is very, very limited indeed.
Miss Mary.
You've been shopping ahead, and we have just a handful of chances left, OK? But here we've got Merry Christmas, you've got the most wonderful time of the year, you've got the little birds there as well, you've got the holly, sprig, so again, just really lovely.
Yeah, you
so
have to be quick for this one, as you said. It's super limited. Oh, wow.
Over-allocated already.
Over-allocated. You can see how cool she is.
Oh, amazing. She's just fantastic. Really, really gorgeous. I'll pop that there for later as well, because you're going to be back at 6 o'clock, aren't you? Is that right? No, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Here we go. We'll take you to... 12, here we are. Oh, Christmas tree, here we are.
Christmas tree.
Lovely little Christmas tree. And you've got the naked tree. And then you've also got, so you can overstamp it with the full effect there as well. So there's different ways of using it. And you've also
This is cool. But also what I like about this one, this is what you need to add more to your project, like the scene. Yes. You have the characters, you have the elements, and then you can...
Oh, wow. Now, these words, if you stamp that on top of the tree, they...
100%, you have all different words, this one. Yeah, all this deal, as I said, you have all 30% and massive discounts with them, so you have the element... That's the Miss Mary before, with the elements that you have by the tree there next to her, the tree next to her here, and all the elements. You can see how they both stamped it together. So this is a great add-on, and this is great, like, scene builder as well. Yeah,
definitely. That is fantastic. We're down to single figures with Oh Christmas Tree. So, again... this is very cool. I tell you what, Kat was wearing a dress a little bit like this on the Manager Special the other week. She had a Christmas tree dress on. Here we go.
And cool
so
down. I can leave those here for you.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm going to check the next two.
But look how cute this little bag is. Imagine everybody having like a little bag like this on their place at Christmas with a few Christmas chocolates in there or something. It's fantastic. But you can go big as well just because it's a smaller stamp. It doesn't mean you can't upscale it. You know, 20% has already flown out the door, and this is a lowest ever price for this stamp set as well. So again, keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Feel free to shop ahead as well. Now you definitely need the next one because, you know, Christmas couldn't happen without them, frankly. You've got Mr. and Mrs. Claus coming up next. And just, again, the most friendly... Well, I don't know, actually. She looks very friendly. He's sleepy. He's been up all night. He is tired. He needs his...
Every year I'm delivering gifts.
Does it ever stop?
I'm giving you more space for the inspiration.
Oh, thank you, my darling. There we go. But gorgeous
so you don't have the
cards.
space now.
Love this as well. Look at this. At least done with stamps. Or papers. Look at that. Beautiful. Really, really superb. You've got the Merry in there as well. So just a gorgeous little stamp set there for you for just $5.59 today. Lots of different ways of using them once again. So there's loads and loads of inspiration. There we go. Love that little bell on that one too. That's Mr. and Mrs. Claus. There we are. Now, item 15. So anything we're not able to bring to you this hour, you will have coming up at 5 o'clock as well. Okay. I love the eyes. These are just his cold hands, warm hearts, and you've got brrr as well, just brrr, bit chilly. Look how cute this is, though. Little book that you can make with all these characters as well. That's fabulous, isn't it? And you can pull it all out. Just really, really beautiful. So see the different things that you can make. Yes, cards are fantastic, and we know loads and loads of card makers are here with us every single day at HobbyMaker. But take your cards, make a little book, make wall art, you know, make home decor pieces as well, and just, you know, challenge yourself. You're really, really talented, and you can really give it a go. With stamps as well, it does so much of the work for you. But then look at these cool backgrounds that you can be making in different colours. You know, try different colours, and everything with All and Create you can use to make and sell as well. So you can absolutely fund your hobby and do that too. Now that is number 15. Oh, thank you, darling. That's great too. You're getting your steps in today, Abs. He's flying, I know. Here we go. Again, these lovely characters. This is Hello Winter. I don't think we've seen this one on HobbyMaker before.
It's new to you guys.
Yeah, and it's so cute. Look at that tree. It's just fab. NA8L70. And, of course, you can see how this will work with Mr. and Mrs. Claus and with the penguins and with the snow angel coming up. And you know, all of the characters work so beautifully well together. So just $5.59 for your A7 stamp set there for you again. Just show you a look. So these gorgeous little stamps. 10% of the stock has already gone. They work beautifully together as well. But look at, just take inspiration from these colours. So completely different to anything else. You don't always have to stick to sort of your classic Christmas colours. You can really go contemporary, you can really go bold. And I think All and Create stamps and imagery really works with that. It just sort of takes it to complete fun and just totally different. So we'll bring you the Snow Angel next as well. And we all remember doing snow angels. I mean, you've got to do a snow angel. It's like the rules, isn't it? It's the law. If it snows, even if it's only a centimetre, you got to do a snow angel. PL8L94 is your code. And I remember doing a foam angel once at a foam party. Yeah. It's got a bit soggy though. There we go. The snow angels are just lovely. Here we go. And look at that as well. They're just really, really wonderful. This is your snow angel. Happiness is where the sun shines. And that's just lovely sentiments in there as well. There you go. Next up, and this will be the last one of this hour, but remember, Abs will be back at 5 o'clock, and you've got loads more to see then as well. But this is Snow Good, and you've got the reindeer, you've got the snowman. Again, just a beautiful, beautiful set to go together, which just works so well. Here we go. I love these colours. Who's this one? This is Veronica. Just amazing. You'd never think pink, yellow, green and blue for Christmas, but they work so well, and just with the quirkiness of the designs, they're just absolutely fantastic, aren't they? They're gorgeous. You've got Chill Out, and you've got Cutest Reindeer of All, and Up to Snow Good. Which I reckon's you, Abs? Always a bit cheeky. Up to Snow Good. Whoopsie. There we go. Lauren's definitely been up to Snow Good with some of the deals there as well. But you know what? It's all good. Keep on checking out. Do have a look on the web as well if there's anything you'd like to go and grab now, because we will be giving you those savings later on as well, which is amazing. Thanks, Abs, my darling.
Thanks to you.
Always
Thanks,
a pleasure.
everyone.
We'll see you at 5.
See you
soon. Do not go anywhere, because we have another fabulous, fabulous hour coming up here on HobbyMaker. Matthew Palmer is back with a brand new USB, with brand new tools, brand new brushes. We've got all sorts of excitement, all on its way here at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Oh my goodness, are you ready? Matthew, welcome back.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm loving all the festivities in the studio. You can't quite see it from the shop. There's some beautiful festive decorations around.
It is pretty cool, isn't it? Well, you've gone all festive because you're Christmas gifting this show. You're giving us amazing deals. We've got loads of brand new items for you as well, including a brand new USB. You've got some of your favourites back in stock as well. Oh my goodness, I mean, I don't even know where to start because it's so
I'm blown
exciting.
away by this counter is amazing. It's crammed, folks. Stick around for this
It's
hour.
crammed. Well, do you know what? I'll tell you straight away. If you want to just have a little sneaky peek of some of the items coming up on the show, you can visit our website, HobbyMaker.com. And if you go to the coming up on today's show part, you'll find all of Matthew's new items, back in stock items. They're all there for you if you want to shop ahead. OK, that is all there for you. Oh, in fact, there we go. Look at this. She's got it up already. Absolute superstar. So it'll all be there for you. OK, absolutely amazing. You've got new brushes, new tools. You've got all kinds on there, so it's going to be fabulous. But I'm going to start with the USB.
I think we should. We'll start that side and work this way.
Can I just say as well, I mean, possibly the poshest USB I've ever seen in my life.
We are.
I mean, you've raised the bar.
We are.
This is next level.
Because it's Christmas in June/1st of July. We are going for this.
I just wanted to show you there, but I'm going to pick this up and we're going to show you all around because this is incredible. A beautiful magnetic box as well.
Made from walnut.
So made from wood.
Yeah, beautiful this.
Look at this. It's just gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. So that hinge box, got a little magnet that'll keep it closed. And then here, of course, is the USB. But tell us, Matthew, on this USB, over 5 hours worth of your incredible tuition.
There is, and as you can probably see, if you've got a nice clear TV screen and got your specs on, you can probably see it says limited edition, and this is number 2 of 50. Number 1's with the producer at the minute. In the
I love that.
So literally, the first person to buy this will get number 1. So it's a limited edition walnut USB that I've put together. We've called it watercolour workout. So there's actually...
Oh, that's satisfying.
Yes, it's got magnets on it.
Sorry, that kind of thing just really pleases me because that is like and it just, can I show you that? Here.
Snaps. Wait for this price as well because this is a belter. We're just going to do that for next hour. It's like a fidget thing.
This is amazing. And today you've got it for $26.99. That is a phenomenal deal. And when you see the projects you're going to be able to make with this, honestly, it's just fantastic. Jill and Kim are here. Jane, I know you did a craft o'clock the other day.
We did, yes.
And the messages you had coming through, it was really
lovely.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic, isn't it? Oh, my goodness. Right, it's getting busier and busier and busier.
What
would you like to see? It's so good.
Yeah. Let's go through. The paintings are just to your left.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look at what you get for this because it's not just a lovely USB.
No, it's not just a pretty USB.
It's nice just to snap those magnets together, but what you've got here is 4 of my favourite recent projects. So you get this beautiful Cornish seascape, which you've just seen there. Here's a clip from the little cottage by the Lake District with the dry stone wall. And
lovely.
The actual paintings are on the counter. There's the picture, so you get that kind of small postcard-sized picture, all in beautiful high definition. These are all recent projects. Collectively, there's 5 lessons, 4 paintings, and there's well over 5 hours on this, folks. It's amazing what we squeeze in.
Oh, look at that.
You get that lovely wintry woodland because we've got the Christmassy theme. So I've kind of chose my favourite 5 lessons from the past few months and put them on this. But there's only 50 available. No more.
That's
each one's numbered. Look at that, Northern Lights by the lake. Beautiful.
It just, you know when you're wanting to get someone a really special gift, it might be a big birthday, it might be an anniversary, and, experiences have become very, very popular over the years.
Yeah.
And what I love about this is it's an experience that keeps on giving. Don't get me wrong, I love a workshop. We all love going to an event and going to a workshop or a day out. But what I love about this is you've got the USB, you've got these lessons to reach back to go back to again and again and again. It doesn't expire. It's not going to run out. You're not going to, if you forget something that you were told on that workshop, you go back in here and it's all there for you again. And in fact, Fran's found the perfect words.
That's it. Hello to Fran.
The Christmas gift that we'll keep on giving.
It is, and it's such a nice thing, and it feels like a nice quality product as well.
Gorgeous.
And inside the lid, it's got a little certificate from Watercolour TV that says Matthew Palmer Limited Edition. So it's clever. And I've tried to cover all sorts of subjects. So you've got like a 90-minute lesson on painting the Cornish seascape. You've got the lovely Northern Lights, because I literally just been to Norway.
Oh, wow.
I was painting on a cruise in Norway, and I came back with some lovely images, and this was based off of that, basically.
Yeah.
And then we've got that lovely sort of wintry bridge over the stream with the snow and the silver birch trees, and that gorgeous cottage as well. But as well as those 4 beautiful projects, you also get a 30/40-minute lesson on all that colour mixing as well. And you get the printable outlines.
Yes.
And you get a copy of the painting that you can print off and keep as well. So it's a lovely little thing. I've squeezed every last drop out of that USB.
You have.
I can promise you.
And you know what is absolutely wonderful is I know for many of you who are returning and you absolutely love Matthew Palmer, you've had such success already in your own painting skills by following along with Matthew's work and the USBs that you've had before. There are loads of you who are watching the show today, and I know I can almost hear you at home. Some of you will be saying, oh, I can never paint like that. But you can, you absolutely can. And please, will you message in if you've had Matthew's USBs from years gone by or from previous collections, and you had that feeling as well, you had that niggle, you had that little voice in your head saying, oh, you can't paint like that. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. So please do message in and give others confidence as well in your own experience. And if you've got pieces of your own work that you'd be happy to share with us, send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email to send in your work. We absolutely love to see what you do. Now we're heading towards 40%. Oh, 40% is gone now, actually. Heading towards 50% of the stock. Remember, this is limited edition. This beautiful walnut USB today, one of 50, and we can't have any more, can we?
Once we've got to 50, that's it.
That's it. They're gone.
So, yeah, and you won't see these again, so this is it.
Yeah.
This is literally been put together by me looking at thinking, well, what would work for this? So I've kind of chose my favourite 4 paintings, and there's the colour mixing on there as well from the past 6 months, really. It's
gorgeous, isn't it? Beverly's messaged in as well.
Oh, Beverly, hello to you.
Hi, Beverly. She says, I kept my pin badge discount for Matthew today, as I knew I would be buying. Now, that's very nice, don't you? Now, we've got... You are very clever, Beverly.
Tell me more.
So, at the Kickstart launch of our Christmas event...
Yes.
We had Hobbington, the little reindeer, pin badge with a discount, 25% off, wasn't it? So if you still have your pin badge, and obviously that's something at HobbyMaker we do, don't worry.
Yeah.
So
I'd sit down a minute then.
No. I was like, hold on a minute.
Beverly.
I've already given you your discount.
You've given everybody
right
top tips now.
Yeah, very good.
Take
nice
advantage
work.
of that then.
Yeah, definitely. I can confirm that 50% of the stock has now gone completely. That is not including everyone who's coming through with it in their basket. Who's having a birthday soon? Is it a big birthday? Is it a 21st? Is it a 40th? Is it a 60th? Is it a retirement gift for somebody who's wanting to start a new hobby? Is it a gift for someone who, do you know what, is just a bit stuck right now, stuck at home maybe, not able to get out and about? Hobbies are, crafting is, Adam was talking about this on Craft O'Clock actually on Sunday as well, that apparently, and please, I'm not a doctor, so absolutely, you know, obviously, if you're having...
It's escapism.
But it's that escapism.
Yeah. We said this in lockdown because I was teaching hundreds of people every day in lockdown on virtual workshops, and the amount of people that said, Matthew, you kind of saved me from all the chaos of what was happening back there, you know. So it is escapism. Obviously, it's not proven by anybody, but it is therapy.
Absolutely.
Art therapy is a thing.
It is, 100% it is. And it's that apparently the idea that your left, is it the left side of your brain, you can't create, you can't create and feel anxious at the same time, because it's the same part of your brain that creates those feelings. So by creating, by making, by doing, you're sort of stopping your brain from thinking or overthinking. And again, no medical professional here at all, but this is...
I think all of us have been through times in his life where we've had stress and chaos and, you know, and having something like this, painting, I mean, for me especially, you know, it just totally switches off from what's happening elsewhere.
Absolutely.
Now we know why. Left side of the brain has been proven by somebody.
Yeah, somebody somewhere.
Wikipedia.
That's it. But you know what? It's just, regardless of all of that, it's just a beautiful thing to do. And learning a new skill. Did you always want to paint? Did you always want to have a go? Do you go to galleries? Do you go on holiday and look at these beautiful works of art and think, oh, I would love to be able to paint like that? Well, do you know what? Give it a go and you'll surprise yourself.
Yeah, you will, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just make sure that you finish what you start with the paintings. You know, don't give up halfway through. I say that in all my tutorials. I'll say just continue through. If you do a workshop with me on a weekend, we've got one this Sunday. What we're doing this Sunday? Oh, we're painting a woodpecker in watercolour. So if you want to join me for a live virtual workshop, just using primary colours, we spoke about it on the Craft O'Clock as well. This Sunday, which is the 5th, check out watercolour.tv.
Nice, for more to come.
Book a space.
Talking of those primary colours and talking of all your colours, by the way, if you do want to shop ahead, we've got all of your paints on their way. We've got a big bundle if you want to get all of them. The primary colours are there as well, but for the first time ever, we've also got a pick and mix. You can get any 3 for £20 and 94 pence. So if you want to go and look at the colours and check those out, you're welcome to do that right now as well. Any 3 for £20 and 94 pence. Now, keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean it's sold out yet, although I suspect it might. Within the hour, 60% has gone. So we are heading that way. But we've got so much to bring to you, and we've got demos we want to squeeze in as well. So if I put that there, we're going to take you to something else that is brand spanking new today, and I am so excited about this. We see palette knives, we've seen different types of palette knife. Never before have I seen a collection of palette knives like this. I mean, this is, so why have you put these together then?
So I often use, in my demonstrations, I often use different shape blades and knives. These are blunt, these are not sharp, but just say that straight away. So here we've got a set of, is this 7 of those? 2, 4,
7, yeah.
7. I've actually chose these shapes and we've had some of them made for us. These are designed for watercolour effects, and I want to show you a great price, £14.99 as well.
Well, I'd say as well, it shouldn't have been £14.99.
It was meant to have been at
£17.99,
£18, and we're literally like about an hour ago, the price lowered for you guys, so do take advantage. But what's also good about this, you go on the packaging, I've got one here, here's the packaging, I'll cover the code, but basically it comes with a QR code which you can scan with your phone. It takes you to a web page with a video tutorial on how to get all the cool, quirky stuff.
That's £9.99, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So if you buy that on the website, that'll cost you a 10, and so for a £5, you get 7 stainless steel. These are good. It's got to be stainless steel.
Really beautiful quality. And you could use these. You can use these with your acrylics as well, can't you? And other things.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
correct.
So absolutely. Yes. And actually for your clay, you could get some nice textures if you do clay work.
What I use them for in my teaching, and people see it all the time. People often ask me about having these. We've actually got. If you get close into this lighthouse here, you can see these rocks here.
Oh, yeah.
And if you look really close at the tree, you can see the branches. Now, what happened here is the special blade knife, as I call it, has been used to scrape the rocks away. And one of the pointy ones has been used for creating the tree branches. Really quirky, really clever. I've got a really intense version of that here. This is like an Australian scene with the Blue Mountains, with the light beams streaming. These rocks here were created with the large one. I want to grab the large one from here. I hope it's not going to fall down. These have been designed by me, these blades, and it's the perfect tool for scraping away the watercolour. It works an absolute treat, folks, and you get different sizes of this. Very clever. And then we've got a bit of a Lake District scene here, an autumnal one. There you go, bless you. And if you look close here, you can see I've used it in the rocks here, and also I've used it here as well. So I've forgetting the silver birch tree. Very, very nice. For the first time, I've been working for about a year to put this set together, having them manufactured, having them put together and having the shapes played with and everything. So we have these, and these are really good. For £15, £14.99, you get as well the lightning was created with the knife as well. Look at that there. On this one
amazing.
Here.
And the rocks over here as well.
And the rocks as well.
Goodness me. I mean, this is right. We're heading towards 20% of the stock going. This should have been £26.99. You've got 7 premium tools here. These are stainless steel. They've got a nice weight to them as well. So they're not going to... I mean, I've had loads of palette knives over the years, and sometimes, you know, the plastic ones will snap.
You get a lot of plastic ones, and you get a lot of them that rust as well. So these are stainless steel. And you get that video lesson thrown in as well, which you can... So make sure you save the packaging, because it comes with a little QR code here. and you scan that QR code, and what happens is it'll give you a little bit of a 40-minute lesson on how to do all quirky, cool stuff with them. With me teaching
very
you.
Cool. Yeah, they're absolutely awesome. And that $9.99 that free lesson should be.
Yes.
So actually, you take that away from the price, your 7 palette knives are £5.
Cheaper than a coffee.
Kind of crazy. Even with the saving, it should genuinely, till about an hour before we went live today, it was meant to be $17.99.
I was feeling generous because it's
had
Christmas.
A little extra. Yeah, I love it. Christmas in June. I love it. Jacqueline, Eileen, we've got Crafter, we've got Gazzy coming through as well. Alison and Ruth, well done to all of you. If you have any questions about anything at all on the show, please do feel free to message in, OK? You can do that via the website or, of course, the app as well. But just, honestly, this is really, really exciting. And we've got... This is going to fly out of the door, this next one as well, because I just think this is such a beautiful, beautiful place to start. If you've never done this before, if you're just wanting to have a go, dip your toe in maybe and just get some premium quality cotton watercolour card in all of these tags, which are already strung for you as well. And you've got your free video worth $9.99. You've got your free video lesson there as well. So you're going to get 10 tags, and then you're going to get all of these beautiful, beautiful projects as well. And we've got some more here to show you as well. Should I pop these down here? Is that all right, Matthew? There we go. I think quite a few of you are going to be multi-buying on this, I suspect, because...
It's really good, and I must say that the price, I think, was meant to be $9.99 here, so there's an extra little saving, which I didn't know about, which is why I went quiet, and I don't normally go quiet often. So, can I just say that you say... you basically, you get a set of 10... You get a set of 10 here.
So you're not even paying for the workshop?
Well, it meant to be £1 per tag, but then you get a QR code on the packaging, which takes you to the website that gives you three free tutorials, and I can show you which one those are in a second. You get a tutorial for that one. Now, that's using the palette knives there for doing the branches.
That's beautiful.
You know, the special blades that we've got. Perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So take advantage of that price, because I think in the next hour, I don't know for sure, the price might creep up. I don't want to quote that for sure.
OK.
But, yeah.
So that's a little bit of an error.
That is it, yeah.
OK.
But I'm happy for you. It's
That's
Christmas.
a HobbyMaker mishap.
Enjoy it. Let's keep the paint flowing.
Yes, absolutely. DT7M2310, and this is premium quality watercolour card. Merry Christmas. and sorry as well. 10 tags. This is cotton. It's 100% cotton watercolour cardstock, which is some of the best that you can get. Now, 30% of our stock has gone, but these are, I mean, imagine that.
It's 100% cotton paper.
100% cotton.
It's the same paper. I'll mention this, if I just grab this, it's the same paper that we use in these as well.
Yes.
So it's the same paper that we're doing the watercolour blocks
We've got this coming up as well.
That quality paper that you get in here. This is a no-brainer.
The cotton allows it. I mean, there's all sorts of different types of watercolour paper, but the 100% cotton is widely regarded as the best because it allows the water to move more.
This is paper that I've designed as well.
Yeah.
It's a coated paper. It's got a very thin coating of like a gum arabic on it, so the paint really works well on this.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. DT7M23, keep on coming through. Stay exactly where you are as well, because we've got another brand new item on its way.
We've got loads today.
Which I'm thinking gifts here, but I think you're probably going to want to get at least one for yourself as well, because this is just mega.
And it
comes in a lovely little bag as well. This is your very, very gorgeous keychain, your little paint palette keychain. A lovely thick lobster claw clasp as well, which is really nice and sturdy.
Yes.
So very, very important. And as if $3.99 wasn't good enough, $2.49 for you today.
Bargain. Look at that.
Amazing.
These are gorgeous. These are a limited edition release that we brought out for Watercolour TV. And as you mentioned, they come in with a little bag as well, like a little turquoise bag and a little bit of a certificate. Say they're limited edition. They're very cute, aren't they? I love these. For £2.49, your own little watercolour palette that you can carry everywhere with you. Keep the inspiration alive. What a great gift.
It's so cool.
If you bought something on the show, why not add it to your basket? I mean,
well, yeah, exactly.
£2.49.
Exactly. But you covered your postage. $4.95 is already done.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're not paying anything extra for it
It's pocket money, isn't it?
It is. I'd get one for all the family. Again, thinking about your stockings, thinking about little gifts for Christmas Eve,
yeah,
things
they're lovely,
like
aren't
that.
they?
Yeah,
Really.
absolutely.
Anyone that's into art and painting and craft and everything, These are good. And they are very much a limited release, exclusive to here and Watercolour TV.
OK, so they won't be made again. So this is your chance to come and grab them while you can. There's loads of you coming through, lots of multi-buying as well. I mean, thing is as well, how many kids have you got? How many grandkids have you got? You can't leave anyone out.
No, you can't, no. They're great little things, aren't they? They're brilliant.
That's it. YX7M02 is your code. To keep on coming through, it's getting busier and busier and busier. But do you know what? We're going to bring you another fantastic collectible video now. And you might be using this for your favourite cuppa. You might be using this for your brushes.
Yes.
You might be using this for... You might be using this for your palette knives.
Yeah,
to keep
correct.
them in there as well.
And I'll mention about this, that this is only available on HobbyMaker, nowhere else. We don't sell this anywhere else but on HobbyMaker. Now, I actually designed this. I actually painted the background and I laid the brushes out. This is a very special little thing. So that classic wartime poster to keep spirits going, I thought, let's do something different here. So what we've done is put keep calm and carry on painting.
Oh, yeah.
$13.99. These are hand-printed mugs. These are beautiful. Very limited amount of these, folks. A great gift for somebody as well. Keep calm and carry on painting.
That's it. We all need to be doing more of that.
I love that.
HF7M42, 10% has already flown out the door of these.
Not surprised. These
so
are special,
again,
these.
They are, aren't they?
We've not got a lot of these, I'll be honest with you. So if you want to get one of these, I would add them to your basket.
What's your poison? Are you tea or coffee?
I like a good quality coffee, mate.
Do you?
A nice Americano, bean to cup.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Gotta be
definitely. I'm a coffee in the morning, but then tea.
For the rest of
the day, pretty much.
I like a bit of peppermint tea. That's
I like a peppermint tea. When you've had a curry or something very heavy as well, peppermint teas afterwards.
That works every time.
Just nice. Just settles everything down, doesn't it? Sandra, Carol, Crafter, Margaret's there as well. HF7M42 is your code, just $13.99 today. But keep calm and carry on painting. Absolutely gorgeous. And we will be doing some painting during the show. We will be. We've got demonstrations on their way. Okay, now we've got a back in stock.
We're going to move here. That's all right.
Yes, absolutely.
Slide to the side.
Slide to the right. We've got your collapsible water pot back in stock. This is going to fly out within seconds, I think. There should be $9.99, but we're taking them down to $5.99 today.
These sold out last time we were
They did. They've sold out twice, I think.
Yeah, they did, because we brought them back. Exactly.
Yeah.
So these are, there's 5 different colours of these collapsible water pots. Again, I had a hand in the design of these, and I'll sort of go through the quirks of them. If you buy more than one of these, you'll get different colours. So you won't get the same colour, just so you know. Okay. Nice. So basically what they are is a collapsible watercolour water pot or an art water pot. And again, they just sort of flop open. And as we were talking about, I think it was Nigel last time enjoyed just doing the stress busting thing.
Yeah.
They're very satisfying, like
it's
popping,
like with a magnet,
like with the USB. So you basically just kind of pop them out, and they do stack as well.
I was going to say they stack together, don't they?
And they stack pretty well as well together, as you can see there. And they don't drop out. I'm just making sure.
I love the fact that you've got the space for your brushes to go. You've got the little leaning part on top as well.
This shows it well. So you've got the little brush holders at the side.
Oh, sorry. I'll just head back over here.
You're just getting carried away doing the thing, aren't you? Yeah. We've got the place to store your brushes as well, which is good. It's got the brush rest on the top as well, so your brushes don't roll away. Thought about this one.
Yeah,
it's got a handle, so you can carry it happily like Jack and Jill. And then inside at the bottom, a little brush cleaner. So if you use magic mask or use acrylic paint, it gets all the stuff out. We've not got a lot of these.
Well, 50%'s already gone. That's not included. Do you know what else these are dead good for, though, as well?
Yeah.
You know, if you're doing a bit of touching up on the walls, you just need to put a little bit of emulsion paint in.
Yeah.
You don't want to take the whole tin. You sort of put a little bit in there, and then because you've got the little handle, you can just carry that along and, do a little bit, which is really lovely.
So there's black, pink, purple, green, turquoise. Random colours get sent out. Look at it, but if you buy more than one, you'll get different colours.
That's it. So Diane, you'll get 2 different colours. Helen, you're going to get 2 different colours.
What's
Bill,
your
you're
favourite?
Oh, goodness. Oh, I'd say the blue or the pink, I think. Or
I like the green.
Yes, you do.
The green. It's nice.
Green's my favourite colour as well.
Is it?
Yeah, but I think I do like the pinky peach one as well. My daughter would go purple because that's her favourite colour. Yeah, that's her. That's the colour of tie she's got in her new school.
I like the turquoisey blue. That's nice.
Yeah, well, they're all good, really, aren't they?
Like them all.
And I mean, the black's like a domino or piano keys. So,
it is, yeah.
Classic. Classic. I think these are going to sell out again, not for the first time. 80% will have gone once everyone's checked out, and people are still dialing through as well. LC7M32. Now, one last item to bring to you before we go to demo. And this is the first time we've done this on its own. Oh, sorry. I've come across too soon, haven't I?
We're excited, aren't
this is the first time we brought this on its own.
Yeah, this is a new item, yeah.
Which is your Super Point small brush. And this has been very, very, very popular, hasn't it?
It is. The Super Point brushes have been here a few times. The set of 3 where you get a large, medium, small Super Point. Excuse me. But the small one is the most popular because it's the one you do for pretty much everything.
Yeah.
So for the first time, we do have Matthew Palmer's Super Point brush small on its own in the packet with a QR code on the back with a lesson worth $14.99 if you was to buy the lesson. So
hold
you're
on.
in profit. You're in profit, aren't you? Like you are with the
That's crazy. Like you
gift
are
card,
with the
yeah,
gift card
the
tags.
gift tags, you can profit on those as well.
Absolutely. Oh, my goodness me. So your lesson that you're getting for free with this is worth $14.99.
It's the first time you've seen this on its own, because normally these are only available in the sets of 3.
Yeah, and
why have we put this one on its own? Because it's the one you use all the time. Often people will have 2 Super Point brushes, smalls, or size 6s, which is kind of what it is. You'll have one for mixing and one for painting.
Yeah.
Okay? But here, because if you mix with a brush for a year, 2 years, eventually the point will go, these are extremely robust, we've tested them, we've tried them, the points remain. But eventually, those points will go if you keep digging around in it.
Yeah.
So that's why you can buy that on its own. The great price, but they are very, very robust. Tried and tested by me for many years, these brushes.
They're absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous.
Loads and loads of you coming
Beautiful
through.
things.
I have probably about 5 or 6 brushes this size because it is, as you say,
it's just that one you use all the time. Absolutely.
Exactly. So definitely, if you have already got one, it's worth getting another one. If you just come in today for the first time, if you're able to stretch and get yourself 2, go for it. But lovely gift for somebody as well who's just starting out. Maybe you got the USB today. And you want to get a brush to go with it as well. And you'll be using this in the demo as well, won't you?
Yeah, so we've got a little clip from the USB,
nice.
actually, and I'm using the exact
lovely.
same brush there.
There you
go.
Isn't that fantastic?
It's almost as though it's scripted, this show.
No, it's incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's wonderful. Come on in and grab it. But if you want to get yourself ready for your first demo.
Yes.
And I will just let you know about a couple of things. Your USB, we're going to bring that back onto the screen for you. This is brand new today. This is limited edition. We've got 50. Well, we had 50. We're almost in single figures now. In fact, we've got 10 left. So absolutely, this is your chance to come and get it. It should be $39.99. You've got over 5 hours worth of tuition from Matthew. So you've got 4 beautiful projects that you're going to be able to create at home. You're going to have the images in there to print out as well. And you've got the outline to print out too for each of those images. And you've got an extra colour mixing workshop on there as well. These are absolutely stunning. The most ideal gift I could even think of. So they're just perfect. And we're going to have a little bit of a demo right now. Something else we do have on the show, which we will just bring in quickly because it's the light box, and this is now very, very limited. So if you do want to get the light box, we're going to see how this works in the demo. Matthew's got it over by him with your demo, haven't we? So
so we have had a couple of times on HobbyMaker the trace down boards, which allows you to trace photographs or images through onto watercolour paper or whatever surface you want to. These are limited edition. They were numbered up to 250 was the max. I think we've got about 10. Can I say that?
Yeah, we've got 10 left.
Done.
That's it.
And I'll kind of show you this now. These are very much a one-off. Now, I don't know whether we can actually dim the lights a little bit. I don't know if that's even possible. But I'll show you how these work. So basically, I teach these virtual workshops, and a lot of people find the sketching a little bit tricky. Maybe you bought the USB, and the USB has got a printable outline of the projects on. You can sketch it yourself, by all means, enjoy it. But if you want that little bit of an age, you've got the light up, razor thin, with 3 light settings, so the light comes through. So, for example, here, I've got a painting, what I've just grabbed from my folder, and if I pop the painting on there, the light comes through. So then if I just grab a piece of paper, the darker the room, the better, and you can see through it. You can see through it lovely. Well, I've turned it off. So it's very sensitive touchscreen. There you go, look at that. so you can see
So
through.
good.
Now that is a very thick sheet of watercolour paper. Now obviously what you can do if the painting is larger than the light board, you can simply just move it around. It works perfectly. We are literally down to the last 10 of these, 9 or 10 of these, so do jump in on this one.
I would like to just say to you as well, because I think some people sometimes feel like tracing is somehow cheating, and it's not. The great artists from hundreds of years ago used to project images
using prisms,
prisms, pinhole cameras as
all
well
the
worked
portraits.
in a certain way. All the portraits that you'll have seen in some of the greatest galleries in the world, those artists would have projected imagery onto a wall and traced it. So this is, you know, as ancient as, but now it's just with modern technology. It's
I think maybe a lot of people at schools' brains were washed a little bit by saying that you're not supposed to trace, but
yeah, but
you can see what's happening there. Look, if I just kind of pull that through, you can see how so that's how it works. It's very bright, it even shows through there. It's a really nice one, and it's very thin. I mean, it's literally 3 millimetre thin.
So you can put that in your laptop case, can't you? You can put it in your little neoprene bag.
It's USB powered as well.
Yeah.
So I've actually got it plugged into a USB power bank here, just to show you that working. So that's how they are. Now it does come, surprisingly, it comes with a video lesson as well. There's a QR code just on the front here, and you scan this.
Just giving things away.
It's a little tutorial. You can just kind of see it here. It's a little tutorial. Each one's number, this is 218 and 250. It's a very, once it's gone, it's gone.
We have 5 left, so if you want it, you really do need to be quick, okay? And we will see it in action. But this is such a lovely way of making, you know, the watercolours achievable. So if you do find if you are fearful of sketching, or if you're not confident in getting that accuracy straight away, then using this is that, and it is a tool. It's a tool just like anything else, just like the palette knives, just like the brushes. It's a tool to help you achieve really lovely and great things with your watercolouring. Okay, so absolutely grab it. £23.99. We've got the last handful left, so if you want to get it, now is your chance. Okay, but we're going to have a demonstration now from Matthew, and you can see how beautifully you can bring together your paints, a few colours, and you're going to make something great, and that's what Matthew's going to do right now.
So what I've got here is the watercolour block, which is the paper that's on the same as the gift tags. Now you get 20 large sheets of watercolour paper. £10 saving on this one. Now this has got a block on it, so you get 20 sheets. Now I've nearly used this block. There's a couple of sheets left on it. So it's basically, it's already stuck to a board, and on the back of it, there's a QR code for guess what? You can tell them.
Guess what? £14.99, a free video tutorial.
How to get the best out of your watercolour paper.
Wow.
Honestly, everything I do, I like to give a bit of tuition back to people.
Well, we love that. So actually, you're only paying £14.99 for the watercolour paper, really.
True, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Gorgeous. When you say block, just to clarify, so it's glued around the edges, so you don't need to tape it.
Yeah.
Because that's what we used to have to do, didn't we? We'd have to sort of tape our
You had to have a wooden board or something like that, and you just masking tape. Well, this you don't. So basically what you've got here is a very thick board, and it's already stuck on all 4 sides, apart from a little gap here. And that's the perfect place where you bring in your little watercolour blade, and you put it in and you just separate it, because that won't scratch it. It won't scratch it. Okay.
Lovely.
Which is cool. Now, it's the same paper that's on the gift tags, and here's one of the gift tags, or a couple of gift tags that I've done previously on some of the shows on HobbyMaker. A couple of little things there. So what I thought I'd do is do something a bit, because it's very festive and Christmassy, let's do something a little bit like this. Let's do a bit of a demo of something Christmassy. So you could quite happily do this on your gift tags, or you could do a larger version. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to bring in something that sold out quite a while ago, and it's called Watercolour Magic Mask. Okay.
Well, we've not seen this since 2025. It's been
a while. I think it was September time we had this. And it did sell out. So, Watercolour Magic Mask. Excuse me for the rusty voice.
It's all right.
What we've got here, it's masking fluid that I have gone back to the drawing board and said, how can we improve a very old traditional thing? And things that have been improved about is it's coloured, so you can see it.
Okay.
Because a lot of this is it's yellow, and you can't see it on because the paper's got like a yellow tinge to it.
But then you literally just rub it off once it's dry and you've painted.
And it doesn't ruin your brushes neither, this stuff, which is great. And you can use hair dryers and heat guns with it as well, which is really clever, which you can't normally do with the old school masking fluid. So we've enhanced the formula a little bit, let's say.
Perfect. Because the original stuff was like latex, wasn't it, or something? So it would...
This is still latex.
Is it?
Based, but there's other things added to it means you can paint a little bit longer with it. You can see where you put it. A few tweaks.
Perfect.
Now, it also comes with two brushes as well. So it comes with two special brushes designed for the application of it, okay? So it does come with a 20ml bottle and a couple of brushes.
Perfect. So you don't need to use your super posh
You could do.
brushes. You can do,
and it will wash off.
But
it's better to use like a separate brush, and this comes with the brushes. And on the bottle, there's a QR code.
With a little tutorial.
Would you believe it? Eh?
Would you believe
there's a QR
it?
code there that takes you to a web page where there's a video of me showing you how to paint a seascape with a yacht on it.
I love it. I mean, honestly, that video is worth $6.99.
It's worth the price of the stuff.
Basically, you're getting it completely free. It's absolutely amazing.
We're going to do a bit of a pine tree.
Now, just to say to you at home, obviously, if you haven't got an easel, you don't need to worry because you can be doing this on just on a flat surface. If you want to raise it, try and raise it up a little bit because it helps with your perspective, doesn't it? But Matthew's obviously on the easel, so you can see at home and so the cameras can pick it up. 30% of the stock has gone of the magic mask.
So all you do is you paint it on. I recommend that you dampen your brush.
Okay.
Now, this would work on a gift tag as well, and it would work on any... But you can make it as big or as small as you want as the painting's concerned. It's kind of your choice. Now, what I'm going to do here is change brushes.
How long does that take to dry, or can you work on it straight away?
You can use heat on it, which you can't on traditional fluid. So that's quite good as well.
Okay.
And you can leave it on there for several weeks without it not coming off, whereas a lot of the old stuff does not come off. And that's speaking from experience. Teaching people on location on warm days in places, around the UK, and then leaving this stuff on for several hours, then it just turns to gum. It doesn't come off where this will come off. So I've popped that on. Now, you could leave it to, where's my lid? Somewhere, I'll pop it over there. Okay. You could leave it to dry, or I could use heat on it because it's magic mask. It's been altered and tweaked, okay? I went back to the company who manufactures and said, well, can we make it do this and make it do that? Can we add a bit of colour to it? That's what we've done.
Beautiful.
Let me give it a blast.
Lillian has asked, does the mask have a scent, Matthew?
It has got a little bit of a scent, so very similar to what latex would have. So it's got that very slight, like a sharp smell to it.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it. It's not a floral scent by any means. It's the scent that latex has, because it does contain latex, but it contains other things.
So it's not as strong as like...
It's not strong, no.
Yeah.
But it has got a scent, yes, absolutely.
Lovely.
So that's nice and dry. Now, this is not something that you normally do. These craft heat guns are quite intense.
Yeah.
You shouldn't do this with normal latex because it will just turn it to gum and it won't come off, but this stuff will come off. Now, I've got to put my specs on because I'm getting old. Like Harry Potter, look at that. I've got a magic wand down there.
You're a wizard at painting.
With my brushes. So literally, I can pick this off the brush.
Okay.
It comes off fine. That's how it works. Pop that on the thing there. Now, obviously, down here, I've got all the different colours, which are available.
They
as
are
part
indeed,
of the
for the pick and mix for the first time ever.
Yes, we've had the pick and mix. So you can get any three. I think the saving works at over £5.
Yeah, it's really, really fantastic. You're saving $5.91. If you go for a set of 3 colours, you're saving $5.91. We have got a bundle with all of the colours as well, so there are choices there for you on the website. But if you want any of the individuals, if you want to go for a set of 3, you'll get them there. So we're going to bring in the bundle first of all, and this is for all 15 colours. So it should be what was it again, my darling? 119.
It's actually increased more in price. Sorry to interrupt there.
Oh yeah.
The prices have actually increased on the paints recently to £8.95 each. So I think it works out at over £130 if you buy them separately. So check out this price.
Wow. So,
sorry to butt in.
No, absolutely not. Please don't. But you're saving £30.26 today. But actually, you're saving even more. So you got it for £89 today. It's on 3 completely interest-free split pays for you as well. Just £29.66. Okay, so that's all there for you. If you want the individuals, the pick and mix is there as well. But I'm really just conscious that you see what Matthew's doing over here as well, because you're now painting over the top, and where that mask is, obviously kind of deflects or it resists the colour, right?
And it comes off afterwards.
Yeah.
Rub it off.
Beautiful.
I'm using a colour here called Natural Orange, which is a lovely autumnal colour, great for things like sunset skies, that kind of thing. Yeah. I'll pop that in. I did wet the paper first, so that's Natural Orange. I'm then going to use Natural Violet, which is beautiful for the winter landscapes.
And a lot of these are colours that you've designed as well, aren't they? All of them, yeah.
So it's an entire set of colours. And the brush I'm using, by the way, is the Super Point Small brush, which is the one that we've got for the first time on its own. Yeah. And that's all I'm going to use for this demo. No other brush, just that one.
Just that one. Amazing.
So if you're doing the gift tags or you're working on the standard size paper, so we'll pop that on there, and you can see how that's given a lovely background to it.
Lovely.
I'm going to make the colour a little bit stronger, so I'm going to bring in some natural brown, which is a very nice earthy colour, great for wintry trees. And we're going to creep that in there at the back. So imagine there's some sort of wintry foliage. I'm twisting the brush against the damp paper there. Pop that either side of that tree. Let's make that a bit larger there. So that's natural brown. So I've used 3 colours so far, which you can't go to an art shop and pick these colours up. They're quite special, unique colours. Natural orange, natural violet, and natural brown. So look how the little gateway and the little fence has popped through there. I'm just going to bring in some shadow colour, which is called natural grey. Lovely brush, this. You can see why it's called the Super Point, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, look at that shot.
I always give it a wipe on tissue first, just to reduce the excess. So I'm going to pop a little bit of dark in there. Now what I want to do in a second is I'm going to grab the stainless steel blades and pop some little trees in there. So we'll just give that a little bit of a tap. Give that a rinse. And what I've got here, I want to use one of the smaller, in the small picture, this is the size 1 blade here. And I'm just going to go into the back of this tree here, and I want to scrape off a little bit of colour to give it some texture. Now it works best just as that area where it's about to dry. So can you see how the paint, just as it's about to dry, you just capture it at just that perfect time. This is one of the large ones, this is the size 4. And you literally just put a little branch. Imagine a few twigs and branches at the background. So it kind of gives the impression of a forest. We'll give that a second the tooth dry and we can do some more of that.
It's amazing how a few lines that you've put in there just make it look so real.
It makes a difference. At that scale, you wouldn't put too much detail. Yeah. I'm just going to give it a very quick blast with this, just a very quick one. Just skim over with that there. But look how the paint's nice and
that's amazing.
Crisp. And I love that when you use these, the drier it is, the more comes off.
Yeah.
If it's a bit damp, it makes a darker branch.
Wow.
It makes a darker branch, which is lovely. Now that just needs 30 seconds to dry, and then what we'll do is we'll take off the fluid.
Perfect.
And then we'll paint in the tree.
Well, just while we're waiting for that to dry then, what we can do, at the moment on your graphic, you've got all 15 of Matthew's specialist, he's designed them, colours that you cannot find anywhere else. And that's the complete bundle. So it's on split pay, £29.66 is all you pay to get it all home, OK? On the side graphic there, you've got your 7 palette knives, which are brand new today, many of which, again, have been designed by Matthew to work specifically for your watercolours. So it's absolutely brilliant. So that's all there for you. Now, for the first time ever, we have all of the colours individually. Now, some of them you'd have seen individually before, the primary colours, for example, but a lot of these colours, this is the first time we've brought these to you individually. So we're going to run through all of them for you. And then, oh yeah, come on then, thank you. Just while we're waiting for that to dry, that'd be great.
Want me to whiz
so we've got, we've got the natural violet, and this is the one you've just used, isn't it, the natural violet?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's on pick and mix, so if you're going to go for 3, if you've never painted before, I'd go for your primary colours, which is natural blue, yellow light and red. That's primary colours. Now, if you've gone for the USB shows you how to mix quite a lot of colours from those, okay? Now, if you've got paints already and you want to add to your collection, if you like painting trees, then you've got 3 natural greens, which are very special. They replicate nature. So you've got natural green light, natural green medium and green dark. They look like actual greens. That's why they're called natural, okay? So that's a good little set if you're new to painting.
Lovely.
If you like doing seasonal painting, you've got the likes of natural orange, which is the one I've just used.
Yeah.
You've got natural brown, which is what I also used in that picture, and natural violet, which is lovely for doing the likes of winter scenes and nighttime skies. If you like seascapes, you've got natural seascape turquoise. You've got natural sandstone yellow. That's a lovely one. So turquoise and sandstone yellow is lovely. And natural white and natural grey are very special because they use shadow and highlight colours as well.
Fabulous.
And then just on the back row here, you've got the skin tones. You've got skin tone light and skin tone dark. They're beautiful for sort of Mediterranean kind of scenes, things like that.
Beautiful. And of course, if you're doing portraits, you can create
absolutely,
any skin tone with those as well.
Absolutely.
So all of those colours, Lauren is just running through all of those individually for you, okay? So they are on the website, and if you check out any 3 of those colours, they should be £8.95 each. They actually, so the price has gone up, you were saying, hasn't it? You know,
just
everything has at the moment. Exactly. But today, you're going to be getting any 3 for £20.94, which means you're saving £5.99, which is £5.91, sorry, so absolutely superb saving for you there, okay? Or, of course, if you'd like all 15 of your colours, then you've got the complete bundle, okay? So it should have been £119.26, but today you've made a brilliant, brilliant saving. It's down to just £89 for all 15 colours, and you've got the 3-way split pay there as well. So £29.66, and you can take all of them home. So well done to everyone who's got this already. Keep on coming through. If you've got any questions, please do throw them this way. But shall we see what happens to that masking fluid?
This is nice and dry. So you can use an eraser, or you can use your finger.
Oh, okay.
And literally it comes off like this.
Wow.
And it leaves that positive and negative. There you go. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that.
Now what I'll do is I'll just put some detail in the tree, and I'm going to use that just the one brush. I'm literally just using the small super point again, available on its own for the first time. We do have the sets of 3 super points available as well, which is large, medium, small, which is all the brushes that you ever need, really, to be honest. Absolutely. So if we take some natural green dark, which is the shadow green, as it were. Now, I'm just going to give that a little bit of a tap on tissue, because I always like to do that. And I'll put a little bit of green on this tree, because it's a pine tree. So I'm just going to drop in a little bit of... So I'm leaving some snow on it. We're going to do some detail on this in a minute. So we're going to do some little lines like this, right down to the bottom. Now, what we're going to do here is we're just going to take a little bit of water, clean brush. Beautiful. So I'm using one of the collapsible water pots, which is lovely, because it fits nicely in my easel. I've wiped off most of the water, so it's a damp brush. But again, just look how nice and sharp tip that brush is. Now, this one's probably a year old, and I've been digging it around in that paint. So that shows how robust these brushes are. This is a brush I've designed. This is not a brush that a company's come to me and said, Matthew, can we wang your name on this brush? It's not what's happened. I've actually had these manufactured, okay? Now I'm blending this colour down, which gives like a 3D feel. You can see the overhanging snow on the tree. I could just drop in a little bit of shadow using the grey. So this is natural grey, which is the colour of shadows. I always think a little bit of darkness is quite good, so just pop a little bit of tonal work, which is optional, you don't have to. I like to drop in a shadow or 2 on my pictures.
I mean, just remember as well, with pretty much everything that you've got on the show today, the brush, the little palette, the USB, you're getting so many tutorials that you're getting alongside your items as well, which is amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely, it really is.
Yeah.
And I want to take the violet, which is what I used in my sky, and put some shadows. Now I can decide where the light is. I kind of think it's coming from this side. So if you put some cast shadows, which is what you'd expect to see, so if we do something like this, coming down from these little... So I'm just putting some some light shining through here.
Look at that.
Now, natural violet is the perfect colour for a wintry scene, it really is. Now, again, if you do get the USB in the walnut case, it does come with a lesson on painting a snow scene, which is the nice bridge. A bit of water, but look how that's made that look like a 3D landscape.
Incredible.
Very quickly. And very simply as well. And if I was to maybe just drop in a little bit of a shadow here or something. So this is working on the white paper, and then just use a bit of water just to sort of wash that in. Now I'm working pretty quickly because I realise we're against the time, but there's no rush when we do this, you know, just if you're watching the USB, if you're watching the tutorials that come with the QR codes, just enjoy the process and just watch it and pause it, rewind it. That's what's good about them.
It's just, I mean, imagine doing this on the little tags that you've got on the show today. These beautiful little scenes.
Perfect.
You could create a piece of artwork with all of the tags. You don't have to use them as gift tags. You could display them in a lovely frame, or you could use them sort of strung up across a, you know, there's so many beautiful things. Now, we've got a couple of messages as well, Matthew, that we'd love to read out just while you're...
Yeah, please do, yeah.
Oh, so with the makes. Oh, I love this.
Oh,
and we've
lovely.
got some makes for you to see as well.
Let's have a look.
Oh, wow. So this is from Jan.
Oh, excellent.
Absolutely gorgeous. Jan, they are beautiful. And Jan, can I ask, had you painted before? Was this something that you'd always loved? Or was this the first time that you'd had a go? I mean, they're just lovely.
These are gorgeous.
Just really beautiful.
And I recognise these, so these are actually on Watercolour TV. So if anybody is a Watercolour TV member or becomes a member, you get access to them.
Wow.
And I think Jan might have attended one of my in-person workshops in the past, because these have been done at and in person.
Lovely.
And then
got this
Carol
from
has sent this
Carol.
one in. Now this one is from one of the virtual workshops that we've done on a Sunday. Like I said, I've got one coming up this Sunday as well. And that's actually a bird as well. But look at that, Carol, brilliant.
So fantastic.
Excellent.
We love
Gorgeous.
seeing this. Thank you
Beautiful.
for
Thank
sharing. It's just beautiful.
Really
It really,
nice.
really is. I love it. And look, you know, what Matthew has created live on the show today, you can have a go at doing this yourself at home. And you know what? You will make beautiful things. Now, if you carry on painting, Matthew, we're just going to keep on bringing in some of the items that we've not visited. This is your set of 3 of your Super Point brushes. So it includes the small, you've got the medium and the large in there as well. So you've got all 3. Guess what it also includes? Yes, you guessed it. Another video tutorial as well. So you've got all 3 of your Super Point brushes here, LP7, M03, and you've got a lowest ever price today at $27.99, which is incredible. We're also going to bring in the fan brushes for you. Now, these are great for texture, aren't they?
Trees.
Things like that.
At the back of your head there, you've got the painting of
the sycamore gap
tree.
Yeah.
That tree was painted with those brushes.
Lovely.
Here's the individual leaf.
Beautiful. Yeah. Really, really lovely. I tell you, my core's getting a workout. I didn't know it needed today.
Nice lean. Good lean, that.
There we go, doing limbo. Absolutely beautiful. So that is your fan brushes today, and you've got those for $21.99 for all 3 of them. Now, the palette that you were just using, can I just to anybody who is new to watercolouring, can you just hold your palette up for us? Is that okay? Yeah. And just show us. Now, this is... it's never been with the tuition before, because today Matthew's just giving free tuition with everything, which is amazing. So even with the watercolour palette today, the Easy Clean watercolour palette, you've also got your tutorial worth $9.99. But you wouldn't wash this as it stands, would you? Because all of that can be reactivated and used again and again and again.
So it's a coated palette with a lid that I've designed. I've physically designed this thing.
Yeah.
It's got an easy clean coating. So what I do is I leave these bits here and I clean the middle bit. So if I just pop a little bit of water, say with that green there, it's called easy clean because it's got a coating on it, a silicone coating, and you just wipe it away and it's clean as... There's no corners. There's no corners.
It's easy to wipe.
So it's dead easy to clean. So it's a simple idea, but it works.
Yeah, it works. And you don't waste your paint.
You get a lid with it as well. And the video lesson on how to get the best out of colour mixing.
It's so good.
Would you believe
it? We do it with everything. So you've got your lid as well, easy to take away with you, just absolutely superb. So that is there. Do you know what else comes with? Do you know what else comes with a free bit of tuition? I can't believe you've given us free tuition with this as well. The watercolour erasers. Even your watercolour erasers have got a free tuition with them today, which is amazing. And these are back in stock today. So just explain how these work, though, Matthew.
Yeah, so watercolour erasers are designed for washing off paint, which is not something you can normally do in watercolours.
I was going to say.
So it's a special, almost like a sponge, but it's not a sponge. Please don't mix this up with kitchen sponges or anything. Very different. So it washes paint off and it takes it right down to the paper. We haven't had time to demo it.
Without affecting the paper? Or
Correct, yeah.
Wow.
If you purchase this at £5.99, you get 4 of them. It comes with a lesson, QR code again, and that lesson is me showing you how to paint a lighthouse and put the beams on the lighthouse.
Wow.
That's the example.
My goodness, right, absolutely incredible. The show is just jam-packed full today. If you're just joining us and you've missed it, do not worry, because you're back later on as well, aren't you, Matthew? What time are you back? 6
p.m.
6 p.m.
It's better than watching football.
Absolutely, definitely. The USB, we have 4 left. It is limited edition. You've got over 5 hours of tuition with this. It's absolutely perfect. It's the most beautiful gift for somebody special. So here it is, and it's down to $26.99 for today, but over 5 hours and 4 gorgeous projects that you're going to learn how to paint. Okay, so absolutely visit our website, hobbymaker.com. Look at all the items on Matthew's show today. If you've just joined us, if you've missed out on the hour, do not worry. We do still have some items left in stock, including just 4 of the USB. So go and grab them while you can. Okay, but Matthew will be back at 6. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure, Matthew.
Yes.
Just really, really lovely. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to take another little look at the brand new DL collection with Phil Martin coming up next.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Join
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Look who's back. Hello.
Hello, my darling.
Mwah. Mwah. 4
Good afternoon,
demos. Are you
everybody.
ready?
4 demos. The pressure. The pressure.
We're gonna do it. I think we can
I shall
do
try
it.
my best, as always.
So, a few updates for you, first of all, because obviously Phil joined us today to launch his brand new DL collection. 80% of this has now gone.
Wow.
So if you would like to get it, you absolutely need to come on in ASAP-aroo. This is beautiful, and there's just so much you can do with it.
Yeah, and I think that's, until you get these home, I think it's really, I'll try and show you as much as I possibly can, obviously.
Okay.
We will just quickly talk through them when you come back to me. But this is a little mini release where everything mixes and matches. So it's kind of a system that will enable you to create elegant, ornate, simple, whatever kind of cards you want to do, it's going to enable you to do.
Well, Phil made this one earlier on, so if you want to see how to do it, you can re-watch our 1 o'clock show and you'll be able to be talked through there. I mean, it's just absolutely stunning. Look at this as well. And you can see how well this collection works with previous collections. You know, you've got that gorgeous embossing folder in the background.
So this is the whole point of this. The whole point of this collection is to give you the chance to make DL cards, slimline DL cards, or you can apply all those dies to bigger cards, smaller cards, because you've got all the nesting dies and all the nesting capabilities
look at that.
within all 3 of them. So again, that's just one element from this set. You could recreate that with other elements from this set as well.
It's just
so it's not just about, and like there, look, the fancy panels in the background. Look, can you see?
Yeah.
They are also from your DL Slimline collection. So it isn't just. I mean, well,
it's amazing.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it?
The alphabet is on its way as well. But listen, if you want to get the alphabet, you need to be seriously quick because it is.
We've got a pattern there, haven't we?
The pattern, absolutely.
You need to be seriously quick,
so
and there you go. So you've just you've just put down where it says "to the best mum."
Oh yeah.
That's just using the double pierced dies to create the card blank, but then just one element from the ornate layers. And this is the whole point of this. You can make cards that apparently you can make cards that are postable.
Yes.
Who knew?
Who knew you could do that? Phil normally needs like a shoebox.
I save all my shoe boxes for my cards.
That's it. But listen, it is gorgeous. Well done, Linda Beverley, April, Irene, Diane, Aberdeen. Loads of you coming through. We're approaching 85% of the stock now going.
I don't have more, so right from the offset, if you didn't see the first show, there isn't any more, so I can't magically make any more
this
stock
really is it. So you were saying earlier when we were talking upstairs with your, I mean, it's called a mini release, but it doesn't.
There's nothing mini
about it.
There's
nothing mini about it. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous.
When I call it a mini release, so you all know this now, you've known me long enough. I always bring you a big release, which is usually towards the end of the month. And then I bring you a mini release in between. So the mini release is just less. It's just less expensive, less of it, but of course, you know it's going to work with...
It's just as mighty in terms of, you know, how you can use it.
And it's going to work with the big release that I brought you before and the one that's coming and everything else that we've already done. So my vision is, as you know, versatility. Everything that I bring to you needs to work and it needs to do more than one job. You need to be able to use it in lots of different ways for it to be good value for money.
Absolutely.
And that's what these do.
And that is what this is. It's stunning. And you're going to see now just as they are, but also you've seen some inspiration and just how you can use them. It's gorgeous.
Right, so I will quickly talk you through the whole what was in my brain when I was designing these. So there are 3 DL sets in this collection, okay? So I'm going to show you them in order that so it makes sense to you, okay? So the first set you get, which is the foundation of this whole little combination, is your DL double pierce sets, yeah? So it's a slimline DL double pierce set that has 12 dies. Remember, you're going to get the magnetic sheets as well. So what this does is this enables you to create card blanks with my signature double piercing detail, okay? I've got no nails, you know. I should really have a set that are not on magnetic sheets. Pretend that's straight, everybody. So this one will create your true DL-sized card blanks. Cut it twice, you know what I do. Cut it twice, score it at the back, and I've made my own card blank, okay?
Perfect.
So this is the foundation from which everything else will work. I'm going to let you show that forward.
Okay, perfect. You can see the piercing. So here you go. Corey just gets to look at that. Perfect. Thanks, Corey, darling. Beautiful.
So there are 12 nesting dies in there. Now, of course, the largest one will enable you to make the DL card blanks, but there is no reason why you can't use any of the other layers there to make smaller card blanks too, okay?
Absolutely.
So that is your double piercing, which will coordinate with anything of mine that has piercing in, because it's the same size, it's the same distance, it all works, okay?
Lovely.
So that's the first one, which is your foundation. The next one is your ornate layers. So these are the DL ornate layers, okay, which has eight individual dies in it.
This has sold out individually. The other 2 items are very, very limited individually as well. Okay.
So this one now gives you the opportunity to take your foundation set with the piercing, so you'll create your card blank with the largest one, and then this gorgeous filigree element is going to fit straight onto that, okay? So you already know that we've now created 2 different ways to make a card blank. I'm going to show you another way as well from the same set. So this is a true DL size die, which will give you straight edge, non-pierced card blanks. So already, look, just from these few things I've shown you.
Can I just make the point? I mean, you're very generous with your die sets, because not only are these absolutely spectacular and premium quality as well, which goes without saying, but you give everyone the magnetic sheets on there as well, don't you? Which is incredible.
All my
no
dies
extra charge on that as well.
Well, because I'm a crafter and I know storage is one of the most important things for us. So now already we're starting to mix and match between the 2 sets. You already know that you can create lots of mats and layers using your DL double pierce, and it's going to look stunning. Okay, before you even start mixing it with the ornate layers. Now, the ornate layers has been designed so that you can use the outer panel, the middle lattice one, there, look, and the small central one, which was on that square card at the bottom there, look, Rosie. So even the small elements can be built up to create different looks. Who would have thought that's from a DL die set?
So lovely, isn't it?
You just wouldn't,
amazing.
would you? Okay.
Jean's messaged in. Hi, Jean, darling. And Jean says, hi, Phil and Rosie. Another fantastic release. You never fail to impress, Phil.
Thank
you for all the ideas and the inspiration.
Oh, thank you, Jean.
That's Jean
thank you,
Harrison.
darling.
Thanks, Jean.
So that is now building on. Now, if I just bring this in again, I'm just going to show you, forgive me if you watched the earlier hour and you saw this already, all of these filigree elements are separate dies, which means you can create apertures with them in whatever size piece of cardstock or card blank you want to use, okay? Now, we already know that you've got the outer die to create this. What you may not know from just instantly looking at it is that you can use your double pierced ones. So you're already mixing and matching again. There you go. You're mixing and matching again to you. That's the wrong one. To create a different look from the same collection of dies. So this is now going to give you a pierced outer, a pierced inner with a lattice filigree element.
Oh, it's just so gorgeous.
And it's super easy to do, Rosie.
Beautiful.
So already, look, from 2 different die sets, we're already looking at lots and lots of different ways to use
And then, of course, we've got the third DL set, and this is the accessories.
This is my favourite.
You said earlier, of all the 3 individually, if you can only go for one individually,
this is the one, because this one is going to allow you to create lattice borders, pierced borders, stacked elements, recessed apertures, as we did earlier.
And there's only 6 of this now available individually as well. So
right, okay, everybody. So this is your DL. Everything's DL. So slimline is the collection, and DL is what the dies called. So this is your accessory panels. So the accessory panels, right? Okay. Why do you need this? This was me having a brainwave moment when I was designing.
You have so many brainwaves.
I want to do I want to do apertures that go in or can go out. I don't want to be restricted to just one. So this set allows you to do this that I did earlier, look, which gives you the, can you see, look, the recessed aperture, but 2 different layers. We could have done 5, we could have done 4, we could have done 3, or you could have done 1 if you were making flat cars. And this is what allows you to do this. Now, this gives you a full length, and I'm just going to put the pierce set next to it. This gives you a full length lattice die without the without the outer cutting part, So that enables you to cut it with that to create a full panel, or any size piece of card. You're going to be able to do this on because it extends. So if you're making a 7x7, if you're, for example, if you treat yourself to this and think, oh, do you know what, I fancy doing an 8x8 card. Oh, I'd love to have that lattice as an 8x8 background. You can, because this is going to enable you to go all the way across an 8x8 piece, even if you're a scrapbooker, a 12x12, because all you do is you just cut one bit and you lock it into the next bit, cut it, lock it into the next bit, cut it, and you're going to be able to do that.
I just need to update you. Listen, if you want individuals, they are seriously limited. If you would like the complete collection, which is on your graphic right now, we have 8 opportunities left. And that is it. When it has gone, and I know I've said this so many times, so forgive me for repeating myself if you watched the earlier show, we cannot restock. Once it's gone, it has gone. Sometimes we're able to add a little bit more in. We're allowed to steal from your shop. So
we can't
do that. We haven't got that opportunity today. We are now officially over allocated. So it is about checking out to guarantee your place. Okay. Check out quick.
So the accessory panel, just in case we've got any individuals left, the accessory panels will obviously give you the lattice, which we know is absolutely beautiful, but it also gives you these extra double pierced ones. So I'm just going to show you that these double pierced ones are not the same as what is in your DL set. Now, this is what enables you to create those recessed apertures, but obviously you can see just looking at this, you're going to be able to stack them as well. That means you can run them through your embossing folders, you can put the lattice behind it, the lattice on top of it, or whatever you want to do. And of course, because this is so tall, or long, whichever way you're looking at it, this is going to do your borders for your 8x8 cards and everything down.
So good. Absolutely.
There you go.
Incredible. Loads of you are coming through, and very few of you can now get it. We've got 2 left.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm sorry I don't have any more, everybody, but I always do like to warn you when it's
well, it's important, isn't it, to just make sure you understand and you know. So sorry for everyone who's about to miss out. Something you do still have an opportunity to get, but again, it is limited. Is your glorious alphabet.
I love this so much. So much.
Before you even ask, I'm afraid the numbers have gone. They have sold out. They've gone.
These are?
No, the numbers. The numbers.
Oh, right, yeah,
the numbers have gone. But we are limited on this now.
Okay, so this was a true labour of love. And when I say that, I 100% mean it, because these were an absolute mare to get right. and
Such a mare.
You know, I want things to be as perfect as I can get them. Yeah, and this is what you get. So in the alphabet set, you've got 94 dies on an A4 magnetic sheet. So you are even getting the magnetic sheet with this, which an A4 one can cost you more than £1.
Yeah,
okay, so just remember that. So what you get here are 2 different letters. So you get the lattice letters, you get the pierced letters. You also get sentiments as well, extra sentiments. You also get new balloons. You've got little heart balloons and 2 little star balloons that are left-facing, right-facing. So the letters, I'm just going to slide that off, OK? So this is why, as a card maker, as a scrapbooker, as a journaler, anything where you would need to use names, letters, alphabets, whatever, you need this. So this gives you the lattice letter. So if I cut that into a piece of card, it's going to leave me a beautiful lattice letter H within the card. If I then use the outer die with it, the shadow die, it's going to create a lattice embellishment like this, OK?
Beautiful.
So that is the lattice. You also get, because you know I like to give you more, you also get the pierced version as well. So you've got the pierced letters in there as well. These letters are all one inch tall, okay? So they're perfectly sized for even small cards. 1 inch tall and 1.25 inches tall when you use it with the shadow. You already know, if I take that shadow from the lattice R, you already know that the pierced R is going to fit within the shadow.
Oh, look at that.
The pierced R is going to fit within the shadow from the lattice. So
Just, it makes life so much easier, doesn't it, for you at home, but it also gives you so much more choice.
it's more choice, and what it means is, if you like, for me, for example, if I was making you a card, I might think, oh, it's pretty, I'll do it lattice for Rosie. But if I was making Josh a card, I might think, oh, do you know what, that's a little bit too pretty. I'm going to do... Sorry, Josh.
Lauren just said, oh, I wouldn't make Josh a card.
Oh, that's just
We
cruel.
would.
But if I was making one for like a dad or an uncle, I would probably use the pierced.
Nice.
So rather than me bringing you two different sets, QR,
Yeah.
two different sets of alphabet dies, we've got it all in one.
Yeah.
And it isn't just the letters. You've got the balloons, you've got the sentiments as well. So this is what you actually get, look. So this is the lattice letters just cut as they are. So with the lattice and the outline die, the shadow die. That's the pierced ones, which I should know not to do it in black, but I've done it in black. So I don't know whether you can see the piercing. I can't on that screen, but my
Might be able
eyes
to
are
show you. Do you
dodgy.
want me to have a little...
Go on then.
Let me show
Go on
Corey.
then. Oh, I've got it in white on the back.
Oh, look. There you go. Oh, look, you can see, because you can
I've
see.
got it in white on the back anyway.
See? Say again. Oh, yeah.
I'm laughing at this. I told you I need a holiday. So on the reverse of the board, it shows you the other options, yeah? So the front shows you the basic immediate, what you see. The back shows you the extra options, which is using the shadow with the lattice to create the letter, then with a solid shadow underneath, yeah?
Yeah, can I just say as well, even when you use this, the embossed detail around, I mean, the
Quality of the metal,
details, when you get these home, honestly, it's
That's
just
the quality of the metal.
phenomenal.
Yeah. I mean, most people know by now that my dies are slightly thicker than the average, same as my embossing folders, yeah? And then you've got the pierced ones that also will sit on the shadow as well. I cannot tell you how much of a good investment that is.
Yeah. Well, everyone needs an alphabet.
You're going to use it
And
all
you can
the time.
make it for everybody. Every name. When you can't think of all those names that you can't find in the shops. So my little boy's called Idris, and unless you're in Wales, you don't really see a lot of Idrises. So you can make your own, which is fantastic.
And that's the whole point of that. That's why I gave you two different styles. And then the balloons are gorgeous as well.
Really lovely. Oh, right. With the alphabet now as well, we are down to single figures. We have a lot of you trying to come through for this right now. So the slim line die collection has now completely sold out.
Oh, well done,
well done to everybody. There are a couple left individually. But do you know what? We've got 4 demos to get through.
We're going to try and do 4
while
demos.
you're just getting
just grab
ready,
whatever's at the top.
While
Rosie.
you're just getting ready with
I've
that,
got
I'll just say
yeah, go on.
anything that Phil uses, I don't want to keep on interrupting because I want you to get through all 4. We're going to do it.
You are so funny.
So the graphics, if he's using something, if there's an embossing folder, if there's any of the sparkle, it'll just, Lauren's got it all there and she'll bring it in for you.
Marvellous.
And,
Marvellous.
And if you need me to do it, I'll be a better assistant this time, I promise.
No, you're always a fabulous assistant. Right, so people that know me know that I rarely make cards that conform to normal sizes. And I think for me, as a crafter, the fact that I'm not restricted to what I think is I'm not restricted to 6x6 or 7x5.
Yeah.
I could do myself an 8x12 if I wanted to or whatever. So this is what I've done with this. This is the ornate layers. You'll be glad that I've already done this ahead of time, but can you see that the border on that is larger than it would be from the dies? So all I've done is I've just measured my die, which I know is 99 by 210, and I've just added 5mm onto the width and the height, chopped my piece of card on the guillotine, and then run my die through it.
Beautiful.
So it's created that bigger border for me. Then I've stuck some pink card underneath, look, and then gone through with my quickie glue pen and the Diamond Dazzle. You have to have Diamond Dazzle. If you haven't got Diamond Dazzle in your life, everybody, you can't come in my craft room because it's the law in my craft room, yeah? And then I did the same thing with the lattice. So the beauty of the lattice die that is part of this, remember this is just one set, which is just part of it, is that you can stack it or you can invert it if you want to as well. So we're going to quickly get on with that. And
These would make great boxes, box lids and things as well, wouldn't they?
I'm working on boxes.
Oh.
I'm working on a die set that will, I shouldn't really tell you this,
But it's going to anyway.
When I say I'm working on it, I've been doing it for about 6-7 months already.
Wow.
Because I don't want to say this is a die that makes a 6x6 box. What's the point in that?
It's got to be a die that does everything.
All sizes, yeah. So I'm
Oh,
working
it's
on
good,
it. I'm working on it. The other beauty of this also, everybody, is once you've got these dies, so if you've got them well done, you can then run your embossing folder through them. So you're getting a completely different look by just changing what you do with the die cuts, okay? Now, if you want to show everybody, I'm just going to literally start stacking this up.
Beautiful.
So the card blank, sorry, Rosie.
That's
you
right.
can crack on, but I'm still going to carry on talking. So the card blank is obviously not a DL because I've made it from pieces of card, but everything else
Isn't
is on
that a
it
great
is.
thing to do, though? Because you've got leftover cards, you've got card that you've cut down, and then you can go, well, I want to make a card this size.
Well, if I'm honest with you, Rosie, you know when I make that size card, you always end up with bits that are left over from your A4 look,
There you go.
And I've saved them. I've got so many strips like this, and
I never throw anything away. This is it. Now, so you're just taking off we're bringing the embossing folders there.
Yeah, these are. So this is the
quilted,
sumptuously quilted.
That's it.
Sumptuously
quilted. Your leafy flourish and your rococo elegance. Now the rococo elegance we saw in action earlier on as well. So very, very beautiful. And these were your 8x8 inch embossing folders. Been very, very popular today. It always is.
Have you not got them to show people?
I don't think I have.
We do normally. I usually
we?
keep them here, and I've not brought mine either, which is a bit.
Oh, well, we can show a photo. Here we go.
Yeah, show the photo.
So this is the 8x8 inch. Now, most 8x8 inch embossing folders, you're sort of talking about $13.99, $14.99 a piece these days. But Phil has kept his very, very, very affordable for you at just $10.99 a piece. So you've got all three there for $32.97, and they are glorious. So YXH. W81. Okay.
So what I do when I'm designing embossing folders, just so you know, is I try to make that. Yeah, I don't need that.
This is just some.
I try to make them non-specific, which sounds a bit blasé, but what I mean is that I want them to be everyday ones that will work for everyday use rather than a specific theme.
Exactly. I mean, this is the sumptuously quilted, and obviously not all of it. This is just a strip of it. But that could be, you know, in a really kind of luscious interior design. That could also be. The other side actually works really well as like a waffle cone for an ice cream or something. So, you know, it can be anything really.
Right, so I'm now moving on to my pretty little bits which come with this die set. Well, actually, they come with the alphabet that you can't get anymore, but I'm still going to show you. So regardless of what colour project you're making, the alphabet is going to give you the opportunity to make things personal to whoever you're sending them to. Now, people that know me know that I rarely do a pink card. I'm forcing myself to make a few pink cards every now and again because I'm not a pink fan, unless it's a shirt, which is bizarre.
But this is something that we all need to learn from, though, isn't it? Because if you're someone who makes to sell, you need to cater for everybody. Just because, you know, if you don't like purple, someone else might, or if you don't like, you know.
It's true. Well, true story. So when I'm prepping this, I'm putting the glitter on, I'm like, ooh. And I'm being honest with you. And you know me and blue.
Yeah.
So I'm naturally drawn to blue cards, But then once I put all the diamond dazzle in, I'm like, I can cope with that now. It looks pretty now. So we've got
choices. It's a very pretty pink.
So we can either have the pink backdrop from the alphabet set or the Y. I'm going to choose the pink just because it coordinates.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm going to do this with my little glue bottle because it's smaller.
Now the cardstock that you're using on your brand page. Then you've got all the cardstock available. We have got some on the show today, but these are all the different colours that Phil does. There's the pink.
That is candy pink.
And I mean, they're beautiful. It's beautiful quality, isn't it?
So this is colour plan cardstock. It's the best of the best of the best. Yeah.
So no chalk or
coloured core. So the regular cardstock, which is what we call our premium, is coloured core. So you tear it and it's got a coloured core,
Nice.
And it's what I use for just about, nearly every card you see behind me is using this.
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
I think we've got one. Which one have we got on the show as well today? I think we've got the Secret Lagoon and Oyster Mist we have on the show today.
No, you've got that wrong, darling.
Or have we?
They are just the images that show you the category. So Oyster Mist is our luster cardstock. So
here we go.
So what's on the show should be the whole range of luster cardstock. And what was the other one? Secret Lagoon. Secret Lagoon is one of our premium cardstocks.
Yes.
So you should get like 20, like there, look, however many options because of all the different colours that we've got.
Oh,
does
I see.
Does that make sense?
Oh, it's very good. On our sheet, it's just a
Listen,
picture.
it's me that needs a holiday.
There we go. Okay, so yes. So the luster cardstock, you'll have a drop down of all the different colours, and then the Secret Lagoon, you've also got the premium cardstock. You've got a drop down of all the different colours.
Oh, the premium cardstock.
All the premium cardstock.
Yeah, so we've actually got a new one to add to that because we've got some of the linen card colours here as well. Right, so we're just going to finish this off, which is I'm trying to do really quickly. So the flowers, I don't know whether we've got any of these. So these are the boho chic.
Oh, yes.
Boho chic lacy blooms that were on my Christmas show, and I remember saying to everybody, I've not done you a poinsettia this year. I want to just have a bloom that we could use all year round. And case in point,
that's what this is.
I've used this loads.
So lovely.
Loads and loads and loads. It's a beautiful, beautiful
And it's hand
flower.
drawn by you again, you know. So you've got this beautiful flourish and flower that you won't find anywhere else.
There you go. So we'll just shape the balloon. I'm just going to give the balloons a little star. We are going to start. So we've got Amazing, which is from the alphabet set. So we now need to stamp a relative.
Okay.
So
Do you want me to do that?
Have you still got my stamps there, Rosie?
Well, I've got these ones, but I dipped into ours before.
No, use mine.
Oh, I'll use yours. Here we go.
Because mine will be used. They'll be nice and clean. So stamping in grey.
All right.
On a little scrap, that'll do, because I'm going to cut it out.
Fabulous.
Oh, actually, you can use that one, and I'll save my posh bit.
Lovely.
Just while I'm shaping
Oh, well,
the
do you know
balloon.
what? My friend who I'm seeing after the show, we've got to whiz back and get the kids, and we're going to see our friend who's just got a job.
Go on.
So I'll put it out to her.
Yeah, do it.
And then I'll have it, is that right?
Fine friend.
The boho chic has sold out, I'm afraid, Phil.
Sorry, it was worth trying. I do remember saying when we were doing the Christmas shows, remember this flower is not just for Christmas.
Yeah.
It's for, I did that on purpose. Right, so let's just get this put together. So I'm popping the balloons in next. The relative set, so for anybody who didn't see the earlier show, the stamps that Rosie is using are the mini ticket tape tastic, which are relatively new. They've only been out a few weeks. It's the end, believe it or not, it's the end of the stock for those as well. And I've popped them on because if you've got the alphabet set, this will then enable you to do what I'm doing, which is amazing friend, amazing whatever, yeah. Just make sure it's dry before you put your fingers on it. Okay. Not that I'm fussy or anything. So we'll just pop the foliage on, and then this is demo number 1 done.
Oh no. Oh no. There she goes. There we go.
Thank you, darling.
There you are, my darling.
We'll just pop this foliage in, and this will be demo number 1 done. Just make sure I've got the right
And then we've
one.
got 3 more to go in 28
3 more to
minutes.
go. So when I was doing these dies particularly, I remember I wanted you to have a little system that will enable you to create lots of different looks. So this is a completely different look to the card that I made for Nan earlier, which was white on white with just a little hint of colour from the pearls. This is very pink. Very pink. Very pink. But it's glittery pink.
Oh, do you know what I've just realised? Here's me getting all stuck and sort of using the sticky bit at the bottom. You cut into yours at the top, don't you?
Yeah, that's top
That's
tip.
such a wicked laugh.
That's
He's
top
like,
tip. I should have told you about that. I should tell you.
No, it's much more fun watching me suffer.
I always take the top off my stamps. It's just easier to get to them. Right, 2 more little bits, and then we'll pop the sentiment on, and then that's done.
Lovely.
So this is just another case in point that the DL dies are doing all the hard work because they are the decorative part of this card. Yeah, that's mistletoe, by the way.
Lovely, but again, how
I use
gorgeous,
it all year
yeah.
round. I don't think you've ever had that here. This is my mistletoe sprigs. I don't think you've ever had it here.
All right, rub it in.
It's because it's an older one, so I don't
An original,
I don't
an
even
OG.
know whether it's still available, but I love using it all year round.
It's really pretty.
So let's just tuck that under there. Oops.
Well, this is the thing. It's not like these plants aren't around. It's like with pine trees and things. They're still around all year,
Yeah.
aren't they? Your mistletoe is still...
It's the same as holly. We've got a beautiful holly tree in our front garden
Have you?
that is evergreen. It's always...
Love it.
And yet we only ever use holly for Christmas.
Yeah.
Which is just bizarre. Right, where do you want me to pop the word friend?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to do it myself.
Maybe on the bloom. So that'd just be a bit...
No, it needs to be down. It needs to be down here. It needs to be down here, but off centre. So where do you want it?
That's perfect. I like
Where do you
that.
want it? But I'm going to put it where where I want it anyway. Yeah, where do you want it? Now I've stuck it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. It's so beautiful. So beautiful.
And it's easy. I think the thing, when I'm doing dyes, the thing that I'm aware of is not everybody's been crafting for 15, 20 years.
Yeah.
So I try to make the dyes do the hard work.
Which you've
then
done.
means when we get them home, you can just have fun with them.
I can't steal that one, but I will steal
can
it
if you
for.
want.
I will steal it for our giveaway. Is
No,
that
you
okay?
can have that for your
no,
friend.
I can't steal it.
I've got 3
Have you
more
got
to
another?
do.
Oh, okay, perfect.
You're not stealing it. I'm going to charge you for it. I've got holidays to pay for. I'm kidding.
A couple of quid in the bag. No, but
Yeah, you can have
genuinely,
that.
I mean, it's beautiful.
You can have that.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Bless you. Right, I'm going to get ready for the next
Right,
one.
get
while
ready
you
for
do
the
what
next
you're
demo.
doing.
And while you're getting ready, we are going to have a look at the Precision Glue Bottle Duo. That was quite a mouthful. Which are these? Now, this always sells out, OK? Obviously, you're going to get 2 because it's a duo, but you're going to get... And you get the funnel as well with it. So
Yeah.
that allows you to decant. So if you've got your bigger glue, which we also have on the show, then you can decant using the funnel into these, and it allows you... Do you see that tiny, tiny little nozzle? And then, of course, you've got that top as well. You pop it down so it keeps it nice and airtight for you as well. OK. But definitely get these. These are like hot cakes.
We were laughing about this earlier because when we ordered them, I'll tell you the truth, you know what I'm like. When we ordered them, we ordered thousands and thousands and thousands, knowing that they were really good quality. And that little silicone thing seals it so it doesn't dry up. And every time I'm here, they sell out every time I'm here. And every time they say, can we have more? And then I'm like, I honestly don't know. I don't know, because we bought thousands and thousands, but we sell them as a duo as well.
Quickly.
So I've got no idea. Right.
We've got them back today. If you'd like your 2, it's only £2.99. So absolutely grab them while you can. OK. 20%'s already gone.
Yeah,
so.
they're well worth, I mean, for that price, they're well worth having a couple of sets. I've got loads. In fact, probably got about 12
Oh,
in my
I like
trolley.
this.
Right, so again, I'm showing you something that has now gone.
But do you know what? I'm really pleased that you're still demoing with it, because I think when people have come in...
It gives you ideas.
You're still getting ideas. Yeah,
This is why I
absolutely.
prepped 6 demos for this show, because I really wanted to show you lots of different variations of what you can do with them. So again, I created the card blank, with my double pierced, my DL double pierced. I've got my first layer, which is also from the DL double pierced, and you know that that's going to match perfectly. The third layer, which is the one with this lattice, is literally, I mean, I kept telling you, you need this set in your life. It's literally the next size down, okay, of the DL double pierced, and all I've done is run that back through my machine with that along the edge. You cannot not have this, everybody.
There's only 3 left.
I'm going to say if there's any left, you cannot not have it.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't get the bundle, it doesn't matter, because what you can do with this will blow your mind.
It's amazing.
So we've got choices now. We've done this. Remember, I've done this. Oops, I've done this that way. There's no reason why I couldn't have gone the whole length.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you see what I mean?
Absolutely, yeah.
But I think I'm going to do a landscape card this time, because I want to show you that DL is not just about portrait. So let's just get this on. Can I trust you? No, we'll leave it.
Well, can you trust me? Come on. Don't just leave it there. Of course you can
I was going to
trust
say,
me.
can I trust you to put glitter around the edge? But we haven't got time. I've just seen the time.
I will see, OK.
So, not that
So
I don't
obviously you
trust,
could trust
Not that I
me,
don't trust you to
but-
do it. It's just that I don't think we've got time.
Honestly.
They are awful.
Well, I'll tell you, the debate in there at the moment, Levi's just said, I don't know if we're going to get another 3 demos done. And Lauren is on your side. She thinks, yeah,
Of course we are. Of course we are. So that's that one. We've got the next one, which we're
Tell
going
you,
to
you
just
should give me one of your boxes and just let me crack on.
You could have done. You could have been making a card alongside me.
Would Phil, trust
Because it's
me.
all, yeah, I would 100%. Because basically, I've done all the hard work. Yeah.
Wait, yeah, he's done all the real stuff.
I've done. No, I mean the prep. I meant the prep, not.
It's all right. I'll get you a spade. Just keep on digging. It's okay.
Oh, I bet you're glad I'm going on holiday, aren't you? Right, so we're just going to stack this up. It takes me longer to put my bits on than it does to make the cards, to be honest. But that's my style.
But you're back, aren't you, on the 29th?
Oh, I can't wait till I'm back, everybody.
I'm with you that day.
Well, let me just give you a little heads up, everybody. We're back on the 29th, did you say?
Yeah, I think so. Wednesday, 28th or 29th. I can't remember.
Right, so whatever that Wednesday is, when... Oh, Rosie, I'm not. I'm in on the Sunday. I'm in on the Sunday. Yeah.
That's it.
Because I get... we get back from holiday
on Sundays.
We get back from holiday on the Wednesday.
Oh, I see.
So on the Wednesday...
it might have been a bit much.
No, the week after is when it should have been the show. But the week after, we're driving to Scotland on the Thursday, so I couldn't do TV on the Wednesday. So I am actually in on... Do you not work Sundays then?
Nah.
Would
I do sometimes,
I've never ever done a Sunday.
But I'm away anyway that Sunday, so you know.
Oh.
I'm in Scotland, actually.
Oh,
funnily enough.
yeah?
Yeah.
I bump into you then the week
No,
after.
they're the one before. I'll be changing places.
Oh, right. Yeah. So all we've done, look, literally, is that, and already you can't buy things like that. If there are any of these dies left, everybody get them. Because they're going to be like gold.
There's literally 2 left. Oh, they've gone.
Right. So now we've got. This is going to be another white on white card, which I love to do. And we're just going to stack the best onto there. So I'm doing white on white.
Lovely. This is the final of your individuals. It's your double pierced set. You've got 12 dies. This is the original, the kind of the
That's
foundation.
Your foundation, yeah.
It's there for you if you'd like it. It's the only individual remaining, and we are really limited. NMHW37. Where in Scotland are you going?
We're going to just outside Glasgow. We're going to a wedding.
Oh, nice.
And it's a true story. So last August we went to a wedding. New suits and everything, and then so we've got new suits and everything. Then we got told that the wedding we went to last year, her brother was getting married this year, so we can't wear the same suits. We've worn once.
Oh, love it. You can always accessorise.
No,
yeah,
darling,
wear a different shirt, different tie.
We bought new ones, of
course we have.
But I can't possibly wear the same outfit to 2 people's wedding. Right, so we've got best, yeah.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to put mum on. I'm going to try and do this. Time is it? I'm going to do it with glue. I would normally do this with my glue gel, but I've just clocked the time. Okay. So I'm just hoping that this will sit on the lattice. But I would normally do this with the glue gel. But
beautiful. These glues are just going on your screen now, and it's 4 sets that you're getting in there. So it's your premium fast grab PVA essential bundle, 120ml, 60ml, 30ml, and 100ml, and a brush as well.
Yeah, you get everything.
You get it all.
You get everything. That's all of our glue sizes, apart from the mini ones. So I'm now just going over the lattice look. Best mum.
Lovely.
Just pop that on there. Just make sure it grabs. It does need a little second to grab because obviously it's glue and it's not glue gel. And I'm trying to pop glue on a lattice that's got lots of holes in it. Of course I am. Why make the job easy, Phil? There we go. So I'm just going to weigh that down while we get ready for
Oh yeah, with the little blocks. These blocks are on the show as well. And this is just genius idea.
So I'm just trying this. All that does, look, is it just weighs it down a bit. So we're just going to shape the heart balloon this time.
You get 3 different sizes, and they've got a groove, which makes it. Oh, thank you. Look at that lovely shot from Corey. So really easy to hold on to while you're stamping. And actually, Phil's supplier is not there anymore, so we can't get these restocked at the moment. So grab them while you've got them on screen. You've got 3 different sizes. They're all there. They're absolutely mega.
I can tell you that over the years, these little stamping circles, acrylic circles, are all over the world.
Yeah.
Everywhere. Everywhere you can think of, people have bought these, right? So let's just see if that's enough.
Look very pretty as well.
Because they are not like... So if you go on the internet and put acrylic circles, you're going to get them easily, but you're not going to get them like that with the glue.
You don't get the groove.
Yeah. And it's that makes them special. Right, let's get this put together super quick. Is this demo number 3 or 2?
This is demo number 2.
It's only number 2.
Demo number 5 of the day, though.
It's only number 2. I thought.
Oh, no, demo number 4 of the day, sorry.
Are there still 2 there, then?
Still 2 here, yeah.
Ah.
Come on, you can do it. I can, Oh,
yeah.
Lauren
Thanks
said,
for that.
My faith is quickly fading,
Thanks
said Lauren.
for that.
No, there's no flowers on this one. This one's super quick.
You can.
Come on, you're going to do this.
Is it already
dead quick.
stuck?
No.
Are
already
the blue and white pieces stuck to the card blank?
No. Oh, these bits are, yeah.
Marvellous. So what you can do for me while we're waiting is glue that lattice to that blue piece.
Oh my gosh,
there.
the trust that
So
is going on
when I was
here.
prepping this,
The
I
pressure.
purposefully prepped a card for my brother. Okay.
Okay.
He'll be in shock if he's watching because I don't think he's ever had a handmade card from me.
That is shocking.
It will this year, but I wanted to show you how it's not just about pretty, because although I love my pretty cards, there's no point just having dies that will only do pretty cards. We want to be able to do
just putting this onto the blue, yeah?
Yes, please, yeah.
I can't believe you trust
Yes, please. And don't... So nearly done. I trust her 100%. They are awful to you.
They are, aren't they? I mean, honestly, I haven't had this much abuse since growing up with 3 brothers. It's like...
Bless you. Right, let's just tuck these twiddly bits in, and then this card is done. And then this one will be a joint effort from Rosie and I. Here we go. So let's just tuck this extra bit in.
Apparently Adam leaves the studio crying most days, they said.
What a shame.
Because they're so mean, honestly.
What a shame.
These are the bits you don't see at home, everybody.
Yeah.
The so-called banter from the...
And I'm just going to pop a little butterfly on here just to finish that one off. And then this one is done.
Okay.
And the card that Rosie is half prepping for us will take literally seconds. So there you go. That's demo number, what did we say? 5, 4, 5?
That is demo 4.
5.
That's demo 4.
There you go.
I'm going to do
so
this.
another variation using everything.
See, I do
from
listen
this.
to you.
Yeah.
Did you see what I did? Did you see I listened to you last time?
So the other way around. Yeah, well done. Well
listen
done.
sometimes,
Well
you know.
done. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to speed craft this card.
Okay.
So when I was prepping this in the hopes of showing you a different way to use the lattice. So we already know that this lattice panel, that'll be fine, Rose.
Okay.
This lattice panel you can cut into the card to create a lattice aperture. So I'm now showing it you in the reverse of that. So instead of it being a lattice aperture, it is now a lattice embellishment that we've created using the same dies. So I'm just doing this with glue gel.
We're a right pair, because I haven't got nails either, so it's tricky.
Oh, my word.
I know.
Where's Hayley when I need her?
There we go. That was lovely.
So I'm just doing this with glue gel. I would normally, as you know, do that with foam tape because I like it to be spot on. So I'm just
do you want me to put the birthday on here?
You can. Look at that. And I'll do the happy.
Right.
I'll do the happy if you do the birthday. Look at this. Look at this.
No, tell you.
I don't normally let anybody in my craft room, you know, but you're...
Am I welcome?
You might be. Now I've seen how you can do things.
Oh,
you're
do you know what? I'm honoured, and you're not just being nice to me because these guys are so mean to me.
Yeah, to balance it out.
To balance it out.
Oh, bless you.
Pity entry into
so
your...
again, look, when you're doing that, you can just set that on it to hold it down.
Nice.
Have you got the other one? Have you got the... Let's see here. Middle-sized one, just chuck that on there.
There we
Right,
go.
so this is going to be a card for my brother, and I am just going to do the white on white to save time.
Oh, you're not going to put them on the blues?
No, because I don't think we've got time. I really want to get the last card done.
All right.
So I'm going to pop Carl down there, look.
Ah.
So this now will enable you. This will now enable you to personalise. Completely the cards that you're making. So this is going to have no flowers on it whatsoever. Shocking, I know. But you can now...
Well, listen, the alphabet, we've got 5 left.
Oh, wow, so grab them, everybody.
So grab them while you can. A few bounce back, didn't confirm orders, so we've got 5.
Right.
So grab that. Sandra's in. There's more of you dining through crafters
them, is what I'm saying.
And I will, just while you're sticking those on, I'll just show you. the board with the full alphabet on there, so it's absolutely amazing. So Ken, you've got the that beautiful detail. You can have that cutting into the card without the edge if you want to. This is the pierced detail on there. You've got the balloons, to and out, the amazing. And of course, that's the other way of doing it as well. So there's so much here. For $49.49 is just ridiculous, really. It's an absolute essential. Beautiful. There we go. And you got that 10% off today as well.
Yeah,
so.
because this should be a £55 set of dies.
Yeah.
So hopefully that's stuck enough, but you will get the gist. So we've got Carl, and we're going to have happy birthday down here. So no flowers. This is a more simple card.
So beautiful.
And then we've just got 3 little balloons. I'm not going to bother shaping for this card, but I would normally, as you know. So we're going to pop the balloons on, which come with your alphabet set. I love these balloons.
It's just gorgeous.
So we've got a little star there. We've got a little round one, which comes with the numbers. It comes with the numbers.
It's a very elegant man, Levi said.
Oh, thank you. I will take that compliment.
It's from a very elegant man as well.
Yes.
There we go. He said it was for an elegant man.
Oh, right. For, not from. I'm taking that back. I'm taking that back. Fix that immediately. Where do we want this?
But yeah, from and for. There we are.
There, nice save. And we'll stop there rather than faff about putting
That is
extras
absolutely
on.
gorgeous.
But I wanted to show you a simple, but the simple with just enough pizzazz. Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, this is it with the set like this.
That's
you can
fabulous.
Go clear and simple.
For the teenagers, the
Yeah.
boys, the men. Right, that's that one.
Demo,
Next.
the final demo. Look at
Next,
this.
this is not a quick one, so can you do the same with that for me, please, Rosie?
Totally can.
So let's try and get this last one done.
Lauren's confidence is restored. Yeah, going to do it.
Are there any alphabets left?
3.
Right, you need to be quick, everybody. Do not miss out on that alphabet, because even if I do restock it, it's not going to be this year. So this is going to be it. It's
This
not gonna
year?
Be, yes.
Oh, crikey,
Because I've got plans
too many other
for
things.
this year.
Also, there are 6 of you with it in the basket, and we've only got 3. So, yeah, we're going to have people missing out, I'm afraid. Oh, sorry, I haven't done... Sorry.
Stick it on.
Didn't anticipate. We might have to be not quite so well stuck as...
It's fine, it's fine.
as
I've got
before.
every faith in you.
All right.
Every faith in you.
Oh, gosh, well, famous last words.
I've obviously given you the trickiest bit.
I never noticed that, actually. I did spot that.
I might be tired and need a holiday, but I'm not done.
There we go. Setting me up to fail. Outrageous.
Poor Rosie.
There we go.
That's fabulous, darling.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. There we go. Back
You know
to,
what I mean when I
does
say
this need
it's
to go on
fine.
there?
Yep, please.
Okay.
So this time... Oh, actually, no, we don't need that, Rosie.
All right.
We don't need that. We're going to leave
If you
it.
were really cruel, you would have just let me do that anyway. And then...
We're going to put Sister on the middle of this one.
Nice.
So do you see what I mean about blue cards?
I love it. But it is gorgeous, though, isn't it?
I
It's very
love this
Wedgwood.
colour.
These colours are like Wedgwood pottery.
I
It's
love this
absolutely
colour. This is
beautiful.
our Air Force Blue linen cardstock, and it's stunning.
It's lovely.
So this time, if we're going to do Sister,
Yeah.
and I'm going to do this flat. So I just put the glue on. I would normally do this raised, as you know, everybody, but I am trying to show you the idea more than getting it perfect. It's all about the idea.
Yeah,
and
it's about the
inspiration.
layout, isn't it? The composition, just showing
Yeah,
you.
yeah, and all the different
how
ways you can use it, because this again is a bigger card. S-I-S-T-E-R. Oh, that's
That
going to
one.
be tricky, isn't it? I've done that.
Oh, the alphabet has now sold out, everybody.
S-I-S-T-E-R.
T-E-R.
I'm just trying to space it, sort of. Oh, I forgot that's on glue gel. This could be fun, everybody. Let me just move this along.
We do have a giggle, though,
move that
don't we?
along.
HobbyMaker. And it's not about perfection.
Why could
it's
I have
about...
not just done bro or sis?
A sis.
Yeah. Here we go. I will wedge it down. I will weight it down in a minute with the last few minutes. Don't tell me.
I know, honestly, it's gone so fast, hasn't it?
Right,
No pressure, Phil.
If
All
we
right.
don't get all the extra bits on.
You've got this.
So
we believe in you.
Imagine
Listen to these
that's
words.
really straight and looks bob on everybody. It does.
I'm very impressed with you, though. You've let go of a lot of control today and let me, which is really, I don't take that lightly.
I'll tell you why, because you'll never see these cards again. you know how I photograph all my cards for Facebook? Yeah. You'll never see these ones on it.
These ones will never be on there.
Right.
But still, I'm impressed.
Oh,
very good, very good.
So let's just get, that's obviously not right.
It's like me, I've let go of the control of my kids' bedrooms. I don't bother now. I don't even go in there.
With it. And just get on with it. Oh, bless.
I know that they look like the bombs hit them, but I just spare room.
You don't worry anymore. I think that's the key, to be honest.
It is.
The key to a happy life.
That's it.
How long have we got left?
7 minutes. You've got ages.
We've got ages. I can't finish this.
Oh, you can do ever such a lot in 7 minutes.
We could have made another card, almost.
Oh, did you hear Lauren?
That's
Lauren
just
said, sorry,
cool.
Phil. Thought you worked better under pressure, so I was just...
Well, let's just draw this down in the record books, because I don't think I've ever done 6 demos in a day.
6 demos? Yeah, wait till I tell Nigel.
Yeah, he'll be fuming.
Might message him after the show. Guess what, Nigel?
I don't think he'll believe you. He'll need to watch the shows to believe it. So I'm just trying to keep that on there as long as I can, just to weight that down. We'll get the extras on. Yeah, so anyway, when I am back at the end of July...
Oh, yes, on a Sunday, not on a Wednesday.
Yeah, prepare yourself, everybody, because it's Floral Finery 4.
It's going to be amazing. I mean, the Floral Finery collection has just flown out of the door, every single one.
Prepare yourself.
So, yeah, prepare
because
yourself.
They are different to anything I've ever done before.
Oh, it's exciting.
They are amazing. Right, here we go.
Beautiful. Oops. Now, the double-pierced DL set is back on your graphic. Again, this is now the only thing that's back that is launched today that we still have available. You can't not have this,
everybody. It's your foundation.
You've got to have it. It is the foundation for everything.
Right, I've said that about everything, to be fair, but the DL ones are going to enable you to do your matting and layering and everything. So facing in...
So glad you put all those pearls on before the show.
Yeah, aren't you?
Can you imagine trying to speed craft them?
I'll tell you what I did want to do on the shows, but there was just no way I would have time. These look fabulous, paper pieced as well.
Oh, they do. Yes.
But there's no way I would have time.
Let me show you that just while you pop that last
Who's
little
made
flourish
that?
in.
Is that one of Ellen's?
That is Sally Ann Moore.
Saz.
Yeah. That is amazing.
Isn't that clever?
Absolutely fantastic. That's extraordinary. Beautiful.
Right, so imagine that is all stuck down and it's perfect.
Lovely.
But that is your demo. Oh, I forgot the balloon. Forgot the balloon. How rude.
There'll be balloons in the studio later because it's Sharon's birthday.
Oh, so this is appropriate. I could have done a Sharon card.
Ah.
We could have literally made this card say Sharon instead of sister.
Ah.
But never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind, Sharon. Look at what
you got 5 minutes.
Look at what you could have had, Sharon, if your name was Sister. And there you go.
Ah, look. Absolutely gorgeous.
Demo number 400.
And she is a sister.
Something.
Sharon is a sister. So,
yeah, well, there you go. So it would work, but not from me.
Absolutely beautiful. Seriously gorgeous. NMHW37 is your code for your DL double pierced die set there. And more and more of you are coming through for it. So it's very likely that's going to be selling out as well. What an absolutely amazing,
I'm showing you everything that I've made today.
Oh, yeah. We've got time to show you everything back to back.
I've made all this.
Where are your other ones that you made earlier as well?
I'm just finding them all. Oops.
There's one in here. Here's Nan.
That sister might just be battered a bit now. Yeah, and then we've got the one for your husband.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and yeah, then there's
You've bagged a couple of cards today, haven't you, really?
Oh, wow.
So just all these have been made today.
6 demos. Phil, you are amazing. Beautiful demos. You've got a round of applause in the gallery.
Oh, thank you very much.
I would clap, but I'm holding a card. So I'll just snap my thigh instead.
But this just shows you how versatile this collection is. If there are any of the DLs left, just get them, everybody, because they'll be like gold dust next week.
It's so lovely. Thank you, Ray, for messaging in.
Yeah, thank
you are
you.
amazing.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's incredible, isn't it? And just shows you how much you can do. So well done to everyone who got the brand new launch today. Take a look on the website. You know, all your essentials are there. If you want to get any of those gorgeous embossing folders, or the little ticker tape stamps as well, then they are all there for you as well. Okay, but thanks, Phil.
You're welcome.
Listen, have a lovely
Thank you,
holiday.
everybody.
Enjoy.
I'll see you at the end of July.
Yeah, we'll see you soon, and we'll see you. Do not go anywhere, because you've got an incredible another 4 live hours. Hayley is up next, and you're going back to All and Create for some more of those amazing 24-hour deals. So yeah, see you soon.
My name is Karina, and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion, Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Rosie, thank you for taking us through until this point. It's my honour to be with you through until 9 o'clock this evening, even more so when I get to spend 3 hours with Sharon. Oh, happy birthday, incidentally, as well. Because I know she started on social media before I came in. But let me tell you what else we've got coming up. Well, this hour is a bit of a bonus because it's an All and Create hour. And I thought Abs was going to be here, but he's popped back home and Sharon is here. So it's kind of, yeah, well, I say popped. He's down in London. You can't really
back to London.
You can't pop to London, really, can you? It's quite a journey. But anyway, so what else have we got coming up? Well, this hour we've got some incredible savings for you. We were very busy earlier on, and we have got some items that didn't get to show you. They're all going to be on the website, so if you do want to jump ahead, you can do. And those lucky dips, they're back again, and we do love an All and Create lucky dip. Then what we've got next, we've actually got Matthew Palmer. He's getting himself ready. He's going to be teaching us how to watercolour the easy way, the Matthew Palmer way. So do stay tuned for that one. Looking forward to that one. And then double hour whammy. Oh my word. Tracy Hay Designs, brand new. Brand new. We love Tracy Hay Designs. I know Sharon does as well. So
yeah, that's going to be a fun show.
Absolutely.
And having a double show means we can get lots of demos in for you.
And lots of talking.
And lots of talking.
Lots of catching up. So yeah, do make sure you stay tuned with us. So Pinch Punch, first of the month. Stay with us right the way through till 9 o'clock because there's nothing else going on out there to watch.
No, nothing else happening
Nothing else
this evening.
at all. Now, let's kick things off with those lucky dips. Now, we've got 2 variations to share with you. What do we tend to find in a lucky dip from All and Create?
Well, a good mix, basically. You're going to... if you're new to All and Create, this would be a good thing to get. Because you're going to get a lovely sample of the different types of products.
Absolutely,
So
because we've got stamps, we've
got stencils,
ephemera,
we've got stamps, we've got ephemera. And this particular one, you're going to get £100 worth of goodies.
Now, they're not all identical, so what I'm sharing with you
this is
here...
going to give you an idea.
Yeah. I mean, you've got a lot of products. We know that it's going to be valued in excess of that £100 threshold. I haven't got enough hands. I've got a little sticky thing there as well. So, there's all sorts of different styles of different artists in here.
In this one.
Oh, is that? Is that one of
lemon.
yours? Right,
No,
let's...
the little lemon.
Do you know what? Let's clear a space. Let's clear a space and lay it all out.
Yeah.
So while we're getting this all out of the box, now incidentally you don't get the box. I always mention that just in case, don't want anybody disappointed. But look at the price, it's coming down. It is coming down to an absolutely incredible price, as you can see. £49.99. Now this is kind of typical of the sorts of things that you're going to get in your... Even rub-ons as well.
That's the other box.
Oh, I picked the other box up. Oh gosh, no. Oh, Sharon, thank goodness you're watching me. Was it that? Is that it?
Yeah,
that was definitely in that one.
Yep.
That was in this one. No, that one was in that one, I think. Sorry, mixing them
that
all
would
up.
have been here, 3, I think.
Is that in here? 3?
Yes.
Just as well contents vary, isn't it?
Yes, you might not get these exact sets, but this is going to give you an idea of the sort of mix of products you're going to get. We're ranging from, we've got a lovely big A4 stencil there, we've got some smaller stencils, we've got rub-ons, yeah, that lemon is my favourite. We've got this beautiful, smaller
That's pretty,
floral
isn't it? Yeah.
stencil, really lovely.
We've got a bit quirky in this one as well.
Yeah, I love the dogs. We've got a couple showing in here. I really like this. I really like this set.
That's a useful one. That is a useful one to have, isn't
I
it?
love
Yeah,
that one.
nice, like it.
And the ephemera, if you're not familiar with Abs's ephemera, look how vibrant those colours are. And the other thing I love is these are laser cut and there's no white border.
Okay, oh, that's a good point, yeah.
So when you're layering these on your inky backgrounds, sometimes when you've got a white border, it kind of makes them look a bit odd,
Yes,
doesn't it?
yeah.
So this is lovely that they are absolutely precision laser cut right up to the edge of the artwork, so they're going to look beautiful.
And that's down to Ab's attention to detail, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Oh,
And
this looks very
we've got some really
interesting
cool. This is a lovely Christmassy one, but it's got butterflies as well, which gives you a bit of use.
Nice little mix.
Beyond Christmas.
I love it. Brilliant value for money. You've got absolutely loads in there, but like you say, a little bit of everything. You've got
bit of everything. You've got washi tape.
It's almost famous washi tape that they bring us as well.
It is. You've got the layer up, and I think you've got a normal one in there.
Absolutely. Well, I have to say, $49.99 is an incredible price, because usually when you're looking at these, when they're full price, I mean, you probably only be looking at, what, a handful, if that, of items?
Yes.
I mean, things like the larger stamp sets, things like your rub-ons in there. These are big items. It's not like they're kind of, they've just been found in the back of the cupboard
They
or
are,
something,
and
is
I
it?
think the £100 value is quite conservative, really, because...
And I've just remembered a conversation I had with Abs that I've kind of all to share with you. I asked if we could have any more of these, because we don't have a huge quantity of them, and he said no.
This is it.
So that's it. If you're shopping for these, this is the last of what we've got. We have seen them previously. If you've managed to get hold of one in the past, you'll know what incredible value for money it is. But I will warn you that the stock that we have available today, which is the last of the stock, a quarter of it has gone already. But like you say, perfect if you just want to try out the brand.
And also at this value, if you're an All and Create fan like I am, and you might already maybe have some of these products, the value you're getting would mean that wouldn't really, put you off.
Absolutely.
If you've got one double set, you can give it to someone.
Absolutely.
You've got so much here and such a nice variety.
That's it. So obviously with this particular one, it might be that you kind of will get something along the lines of this. So I'll try and put it into kind of departments. So we've got 3 stencils. So that's 3 items.
And another one. 4.
Oh, another one. 4 stencils. Stamp sets. Have got
and another one. 5.
Oh, and another one. Is that another one?
6.
6.
Yeah, 6 stencils.
So that's 6 at the moment. Then we've got stamp sets. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think, is that it? Stamp-wise? 7. Oh, no, a little one there. 8. Oh, another one there. 9. So that's 9 stamp sets. So what are we up to so far? So, 15 items, a couple of rub-on sets, and each one of these have got two sheets in, haven't they?
Yeah, 5 sheets, so there's a lot there because you're usually just snipping out a little section.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's nice because you've got different variations of the same.
I love these.
Nice,
I love these sort of inky ones. They're really cool.
Love that. Okay, so we've got those in there as well. And then ephemera. I mean, these are all ready to go. I mean, you've
4
got
packs of ephemera
164 items in there. Wow.
Yes.
Gosh, that is brilliant value.
It's going to last you well.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 packs of those. And then finally, you've got 3 rolls of the washi tape. So some of these might be the ones that you join up and make a picture.
Yeah, some of the layer it up, some might be just, normal washi tape. You'll get a little mix.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, obviously, you might get some more of the smaller items. You might get a fewer of the... It depends. It's kind of a bit of a lucky dip. But we reckon that each item is around that £2 price point. So if you wanted to get hold of this, you better be quick. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Already? We're only 10 minutes in.
I'm not surprised. It's incredible value.
I was worried that people were going to be kind of like doing other things, but obviously you're not. So brilliant. My goodness, look at all of these people here. How many have we got left, Michael? Okay, so when you guys all check, oh my goodness, when you guys on the right of my screen all confirm your orders, we've probably got about 4 or 5 of those left. And that's it. That is it. So please make sure you are confirming your order as quick as you possibly can. Now, that is likely to sell out in the next few moments. So we have got another lucky dip, which was a bit smaller a minute ago because I was moving it into the wrong one.
Yes, this is a smaller one. Oh. This is about £70 worth of value.
Brilliant. So because obviously it's less of value to start with, the price is going to be lower than we saw a few moments ago. So well, there's not a lot in it, to be honest. And if you're a bit of a greedy crafter like I am, I'd probably be tempted to go for the larger one for those extra bits that are in there. Thank you, Sharon.
For the little bit more money, I think.
Absolutely.
I mean...
So this one is $39.99. What was the last one? $49.99. So there's a tenner in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the £10, I think I'd go for the larger one.
A lot more, aren't
yeah,
you?
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
But still, we're going to have a little look because it might be $39.99 your budget. So,
yeah. And if you're completely new to All and Create, you might want to just spend a little bit less and get a little taster.
Lovely.
So we've got gorgeous stamp sets.
Wonderful. Loads, more little elements here. So loads of stamps.
Stamp sets.
Okay.
And we've got stencils.
Lovely. Nice selection of stencils. I think, is that it with the stencils?
Got 2 packs of rub-ons.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, aren't they?
And with the rub-ons, we can kind of add to these as well, can't we? We can ink over them and things like that.
Yeah, they've got a lovely sort of satin matte finish, which means, yeah, you can paint over them, do whatever you want to, and they're going to blend into your background seamlessly. Once these are rubbed on, they look like they're part of the, you know, part of the pattern paper, really. Yeah.
And I've got to say, it's a perfect way for you to try all of these products out as well.
It is.
Do you know what I like about this as well? Not everybody's got a die cutting machine.
No.
So, but we haven't got dies.
We haven't got dies in either of these.
You're not wasting any elements of your picking.
Yes, because I'm sure it's quite frustrating when we do have lucky dips and things and there's dies in there if you're not a die cutter.
Absolutely.
Because not everyone has a die cutting machine, do they?
You get a little taste, if you will. Do you see what I did there? Taste, cupcakes, yeah?
Tasty
like that?
treat.
Yeah, there you go. Little taste of the ephemera there. And look at those bright colours. Beautiful.
Lovely, aren't they?
Oh, what's the QR code for?
Now, that will take you straight to the All and Create Fanatics Facebook group.
Right.
And I highly recommend going there, even if you've only got one stamp set from All and Create, because the design team are amazing. Abs is quite often on there himself doing lives. Whenever he's bringing out new things, you get a sneak peek there.
Nice.
Which is really going to help you, because you know what it's like with Abs' shows. Everything flies out so quickly. It's always helpful to have had a little sneak peek before it comes.
So you know what you want before it gets here.
You can get in quick.
Lovely.
So highly recommend popping over there and joining that group.
Wonderful. And if you go on there and you search for that little hashtag number, it'll come up with finished samples and things like that, won't it? A little bit of washi tape in there as well. So literally a little bit of everything, bar the dies, so you get a feel for All and Create. And I love that. Those are some lovely items in there. Again, very, very popular. A lot of you are kind of going towards the larger bundle now as well, because you're realising that tenner can get you quite a lot.
If you really want to go for it, go for both.
Oh, Sharon, I like your style. Cheeky, but
You've got a lot of products.
Absolutely. You may have items that may kind of cross over. You might double up on things, but that doesn't matter. You can share those with your crafty friends,
when they're packing, they'll try to avoid that, but obviously we can't guarantee it. Because,
perfect. Right, we better move those out of the way because I think they are going to sell out. So we'll put those in the crafty cupboard.
In the cupboard down here.
There we go. Right. Now, let me let you know that everything that we are going to be sharing with you for the remainder of the hour is already up on the website. We have got some incredible prices where you may be only spending a little over £5, but getting items from All and Create. So it's an hour to jump ahead.
We've got a lot.
Yeah.
So yes.
Are we heading over that way? Oh no, we've got these first. Yes.
Yes, I would recommend shopping ahead of us.
Right. So we are looking for twinkling pines, 3 Christmas trees. I haven't got 3 Christmas trees here. I haven't got them put it in the basket.
It's here next to me.
Have you got it over there?
Pines. I remember this one because I think I did the show when this launched. Actually.
Oh, fabulous.
And I love these because they're really fun to colour in. Really lovely designs.
Yeah.
Abs has his stamps made here in the UK, and they are photopolymer, which is the highest quality, I think, that you can get for clear stamps. They always stamp beautifully, and I think the designs in this are lovely because you've got your 3 trees, but they're all slightly different sizes, so they look great staggered. You can just choose a couple of them, as you've got there, to sort of create your scene, or you can do a whole load of them.
See, I like the fact that we've kind of got kind of thin tall trees, because in the past when I've crafted and I've got a Christmas tree that's a large stamp, you can't fit
they
it
take
all
up
on
the whole front of the card, don't they, at the bottom? Having this tool design's good, especially if you want to fit a character on with them.
Absolutely. Now, you are getting 3 stamps, can you believe, for £5.59. Now, that is the lowest ever price. Again, if you've shopped with us already today and you've covered your post and packing, then why not give All and Create a go? Why not make this the first stamp that you've got? Because I'm not going to lie, they do some quite quirky things, which aren't everybody's cup of tea.
Yeah.
But These are so good.
These are very
really useful.
They're traditional but modern.
Yes.
Is probably how I would describe them.
Absolutely. And you can see you've got some fabulous finished samples there. Don't forget, go and check out that QR code to get even more ideas and inspiration. But there you go. If you'd like to get hold of that one, it's only going to set you back £5.59. There is more where that one came from, I can tell you. So we've got a Porcelain Bonanza, which I think might be that one over there. Oh no, that's Porcelain Bonanza. Awesome, I've got it.
A doggy one.
Do you know what? I'm having flashbacks of the what's it called? The tombola that we have at the NEC. When somebody's got a winner, and it's like, where is it?
You're looking for the number.
It's here somewhere. Oh,
these are fun.
Yes, I love this. I love this. This is so much fun.
We've all got family members and friends that are cat and dog lovers.
Yes, yeah.
And it's so nice to do a Christmas card themed because, of course, you can always make them look like someone's pet depending on the colours you use, can't you?
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Love
They're
that.
lovely to colour in.
Wonderful. And you've kind of got a mix, so you can almost do your own little scene builds or extend out.
Yes, you can kind of fill whatever space, which is very clever because you've got your sort of main scene.
Yes.
But then all these little elements, you can stack them higher. And of course you can repeat these and do them in different colours.
Clever positioning because you can see that one can be placed on any of the boxes.
Can be sitting on top.
Love that idea. Brilliant value for money again, £7.99. So one of the largest stamp sets being an A6, but again you're getting 7 stamps here. So brilliant value for money. And as you can see there, I mean you're going to have absolutely loads of fun with these.
Yeah, you really are.
Love that.
And that one's lovely and quite simple. You don't have to spend hours colouring. You know, you can do quite a simple look like that and it still looks stunning.
Wonderful. I love it. Absolutely love it as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then do pop it into your basket. But more importantly, check your basket out. We've got a lot of items coming up. I think we've got about 20 different stamp sets that we're going to share with you that are going to be a similar sort of price point to that one. So I'm going to pop that one there. We are now looking for what? Santa's? What's it? Santa's Workshop Wonders. Wonderful. Got it. It was over there. Thank you, Sharon. Teamwork.
Eagle eyes.
Oh, now, talk about tall and skinny. Look at this. That's an unusual
really
Santa.
Cool. I like him. I really like him. He's almost a bit gnome-like, isn't he?
Well, yeah, or wizardy, maybe.
Wizardy,
so
yeah.
if you're into wizards and things
cool.
like that,
The little elves there as well.
Love that. Look at these, having a proper little dance, aren't they? Unusual pumpkin as well that we've got there as well.
Really lovely set. I like that one. Bit different.
Yes.
Very all and create.
Yeah.
A little bit quirky.
Like that.
Another one that will be really fun to colour in. And I think, just a bit different. I always, when I get these sets, I always follow the colouring on the packaging to start with because Abs and his team always do beautiful colouring.
They do, yeah. And I do like the fact that you've got full colour there. And they work with those, the trees we were looking at a few moments ago. They work well, don't they, as well?
Yeah.
Proper scene builders, as you can see here. Love that idea. Diorama card, very, very clever. And then, again, another fabulous kind of quirky tag, like that one. Right, we're going to pop that one back over there. Now, we're looking for, what was it, tree tails? Got it.
Oh.
Got it. Oh, now, this is a good one. See, this is typical of Abs. He's giving you a large stamp, but he knows that there's area around it, and he just doesn't want to just give you that large stamp.
No,
he's filled this
plate,
in little pieces, yeah.
Giving you as much as possible. This is definitely one for those that really like to do the colouring because there's a lot to colour.
Absolutely.
But it's beautiful.
And it's lovely as a scene build because, again, you can see a little character here from another set.
Yes.
But it's kind of slightly off, giving the space.
Yeah,
this
I like
clever.
the way it's slightly off the page as well. And because you've got all these extra ornaments, that's a nice way to use them, isn't it? Fill in that space.
Little danglers.
And as you were saying about Christmas trees, they are usually quite wide.
Yes.
But you can have them going off the page like that.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
But if you want to use it as it is, that is just stunning, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. And again, extending it by adding in those extra little components that you've got there.
Yeah.
Really clever design. Love that one. Brilliant value for money yet again at £7.99 and a very popular one. You are liking that one very much. So there we go. If you want to get hold of that one, you can do. Now, next one we've got for you is Angel Wings.
This is one of my favourites.
14 stamps in this set. Wow.
I love this one because I've got a thing about angels anyway.
Yes.
But I like the fact that you've got the choice. They don't have to be angels because, of course, you've got the wings. you can choose.
Oh, they're
The wings are
separate.
separate.
Clever.
So
Left and
they
right
can
there,
be
yeah.
princesses or just elegant ladies. They don't even have to be Christmas, really, when you look at what they're wearing.
Yes, yeah.
They're almost like just sort of period costumes,
Yes,
aren't they?
yeah. Love these. Oh, they're
And they're
gorgeous.
really fun to colour in.
Brilliant for like honing those depth techniques,
Yes,
aren't they?
if you're practicing with your alcohol markers and things, I mean, the blending on that skirt is just lovely. But yeah, and I like the fact the wings are separate, so you can choose whether to use them or not.
We could add them onto other characters that you might
could.
have as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, I think I made that card.
It's just a different. Sorry.
I think I made that.
Oh,
card.
did you?
Yeah.
That's my favourite one.
Is it?
That's my favourite one. Of all of them, that's my favourite. This is a nice one as well, almost like that starburst in the background. Yeah.
I always love seeing the design team colours because
Yes.
I'm really bad for just gravitating towards the same colours all the
Yeah,
time, and it's
safe
always
colour,
lovely.
colours.
You know, orange and blue is such a striking combination.
Yeah, and one thing I didn't notice until we looked at that card, you've got one of the ladies looking to the left and one to the right, and then your central character. So
Yes,
really
they
easy for
could
your
be looking
composition.
into her.
Yeah.
If you're going to put them, say, with a Christmas tree or something, you can have one facing the right way.
Beautiful.
It's a nice
Love it.
collection, that one.
Lots of top tips. Thank you, Sharon. Right. Oops, I dropped one behind. Now, don't forget, all of these that we're sharing with you are the lowest ever prices. This is a clever one as well.
This is very clever.
So we're looking at what we've got here is gifts on wheels. So you've kind of got your car with all your gifts in the back, but it's kind of like a half off the page, which is a clever idea.
It's a nice design feature, actually, because it does mean that you can add another character in with it, but also it's kind of small enough to put on a tag or other, smaller cards. And then you've got options for the roof, because you'll notice all these extras, like the presents, have got the curved bottom, even the tree. So you can have it looking like you've got a tree in the back, the sack, the presents. You can choose.
That is a clever style. Love that. And again, decoupage, lift those pieces up as well.
Pop them all on with a bit of foam pads.
Brilliant idea. Like that one. Oh, nearly missed that one. Yes, you mentioned tags, didn't you? So perfect.
Yeah,
and that's a good size stamp in its own right.
It is.
It'll work well with Christmas
and that
trees.
on its own will work with the Father Christmas, with the trees. It's a nice standalone stamp, that one.
12 stamps for £7.99. I mean, it's not even a pound a stamp, is it?
No,
Amazing.
Great value.
Right, Ribboned Wreath Delights. I think I've got that one because I've just spied a wreath.
Oh, yes.
So there you go.
This is
pretty.
This is really...
Oh, this is one of Absolute Designs as well.
Yes,
nice.
and you can tell because it's really fun. Really detailed. Yeah, I mean, a flamingo for Christmas. That's
every home
absolute
should
brain.
have one. Absolutely. Good size wreath that
It's
you've got
a
there as
beautiful
well.
big wreath, and of course you can sort of extend it. You can do all sorts of different things with it, and you've got all the different elements to add.
And I like that because quite often a wreath is a full circle, isn't it? And then if you're wanting to kind of put a feature element in there, you can't. Really, can you?
It's lovely because you've got that gap, so you can put the candle there, but it gives you a good spot to put. You can put a character.
Yeah.
It looks quite nice with, a lot of his characters, like the little girls. And
that's a clever one because it's almost using kind of like half of it, but then moving it down and around, so it's filled up.
Yeah,
what's a
because
rectangle shape?
when you look at what is a wreath, of course, there's kind of a spot there where you could divide it.
Yes.
And do a section of it instead, as they've done there.
Perfect. Love it. 9 stamps. 9 stamps. The stamps are less than £8. That's a bargain. Absolute bargain. Sorry, Michael, what did you say then? Is that what you said? OK, fair enough. It sounded very different to that. But we're going to a different bundle anyway. We're going to this one here. Oh, love a reindeer.
Yes, yeah. And the detail on these is beautiful because they're not just reindeers. They've got lovely decorative detail to them. Really pretty.
Oh, this little one with his tree.
A little gnome, yeah, he's really cute, isn't he? What I like about these reindeer as well is the different sizes.
Yes,
because you've got really quite a little one, so that would be good for tags.
Yeah.
Up to the biggest one, so you really are covered for any card size
and
or
that
tags.
Depth as well, which is nice.
That depth.
It?
Yeah, if you want to create a scene and you want one, in the distance.
Lovely.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
See, there you go, building up the scene beautifully, as you can see there. Love their little outfits as well.
Yeah, they're really fun.
Oh, very popular item, this particular one. I can see lots of you shopping for this one. Don't blame you in the slightest, because it's going to be a really useful one to have.
Oh, that's nice with the gold leaves
Thank
behind.
Clever idea. Maybe using it with other stamps that you might have building the scene.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, when you're buying All and Create stamps, there are so many scene building elements in the sets that can be mixed and matched across all of the sets.
Gorgeous, love it. You've got 15 stamps. I mean, Abs could have very easily just stopped at the reindeers and left it as that, couldn't he?
Yeah, he's crammed.
maybe 4 there, but it was like, I've got loads of space in there. I'm going to add in another 11 stamps to give you 15.
He and Tracy Hay actually are both masters at this, because now I've started designing stamps myself. I realise how difficult it is to actually put that many on,
kind
because
of like,
if you don't leave like it's about 3mm gap, they send it back to you and you have to keep going back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
So Abs and Tracy really, really get...
Pushing it.
Yeah.
Pushing it. It's like,
that is quite a skill to get that many stamps on a plate.
Now, talking about getting a lot of stamps for your money, 6 stamps, all with these fabulous little characters here. We're looking at Snuggle
adorable.
Spark. Oh, aren't they cute?
The faces are just so fun, aren't they?
So quirky.
They really make you smile. And depending on how you colour them, you could make them look like various different dog breeds.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're really good sizes as well,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yeah, they're a good size, which does make it easier for colouring as well.
Okay.
It's just, you know, the right size that you don't need a really detailed sort of nib or anything.
Like this, working alongside the papers,
Yes,
the
with those
seams.
realistic papers in the background. They're perfect for that, aren't they?
That's a nice idea, a little shaker card there.
That's cute, isn't it?
Oh, I think we squished that one. There we go. Oh, I think, it looks like he's... Oh, I thought he was hitting him with something. At first I thought it was a chicken drumstick, but I haven't got my glasses on, so that's probably why. And this is a cute one as well. Just adding those little characters in alongside other things.
He is adorable, isn't he? And I love that. That looks like it's alcoholic.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Really fun.
And maybe that background was made and whoever made it didn't really have a plan for it.
Exactly.
And then,
That's just the sort of background that you kind of make and then think, oh, I'll put that to one side.
Absolutely. Now, of course, we've been giving the dogs a lot of love, so we better give a little love to the cats.
Yes, because most people are either a dog person or a cat person.
Absolutely. Oh, there's the one that we saw earlier on. That was,
with the,
giving a little,
they do work really well together.
They do, actually, because we did see some of these guys poking out above the sentiment. I think it was on that last card. So
and you'll notice a lot of the elements, you know, if you think back to the presents that were stacked up, this one would work on so many other sets as well, just peeking above.
Well, there you go, you can see there.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it, with him peeking.
Love it. Cats and Christmas trees don't always get on.
No, that's not a good
I
mix.
always love those photos where you see where they've had all the pine needles off the tree and it's just like a little trunk that's left. A lot of stamps in here, very useful Christmas tree there as well. Nice one as well for your fundraisers for your animal charities. But I will warn you, we're down to single figures on this one now. So, yeah, if that is on your wish list and you don't want to miss out, you need to be confirming your order literally as we're speaking to you, because you could miss out on that one. So, brilliant value again, if you like those ideas. Now, we're taking a walk, are we? We're going for a walk.
This way, are we?
Going for a walk. We're going to go this way. Can we walk and talk, or do we just suddenly appear at the other end? We can walk and talk.
We're going all the way to the end.
Walk and talk. Just don't trip over in the meantime. Now, oh my word! Look at all of these.
Surrounded by goodies.
Now, please tell me we're not starting with number 1, because that's as far as it's down there. Okay. So this is like the tombola. We're looking at number 19. 19. There we go. We've got it. Now, I don't have a what's it called? Overhead camera. So I'm going to show these to our lovely Corey. And we are looking at some fabulous stars. Now, some of us will recognise this artist.
Yes. I love this set.
Lovely Janet with her fabulous character. So we are looking a little bit at the Nutcracker.
I love the fun aspect to Janet's characters, and they are... I challenge anyone not to smile when you look at these characters.
Well, I challenge anybody to try and get a better price than the one that we're going to share. £5.59. My goodness. Again, if you like the idea of just adding a few little kind of Christmas characters to your already growing Janet Klein characters, then this is the way to do it, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, yeah. And they lend themselves so well to some really fun colouring, you know, some really bright colours. You don't have to keep these traditional.
Definitely not.
I mean, that's a really good take on the Nutcracker, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's just funkying him up. Love these extra little elements that we've got in here as well. The
Yeah,
little bauble,
it's all about the
little
seeds, isn't
sentiment.
it?
Yeah.
That you're going to mix and match across any of the sets, really.
Brilliant. Now, there might be ones that have passed you by in the past, or maybe you didn't get a hold of them at the time for whatever reason. Now you can get a hold of them, but you're not paying the full price. You're paying the lowest ever price with regards to these. Now, I like this. We're going in numerical order.
That's a bit easier.
Does make our life a little bit easier, doesn't it? Now, another very useful set as well. Look at these. Oh, sorry. I turned it around that way because that's how I was looking at it, but there you go.
They're adorable, aren't they?
Again, you wait till you see the price on this one. You've probably got a little bit of an idea when we saw the last one drop from £7.99 down to £5.59. This is such a useful set. You've got the little characters. Love the fact that we've got the gifts there.
Got the gifts.
Season's greetings.
And of course, gifts don't have to be Christmas presents.
That's
they
true.
can be, you know, these are stamps that you can use all year round. And the girls themselves are just in winter clothes, really.
Absolutely,
so.
yeah. Love it. Put them all together with maybe some of their other little friends. We have got lots of Janet Klein stamps to share with you. I think we might have we got that one? Oh, no, I'm not sure if she's
We've
coming
got a
up.
few different girls
Got a few
with
different
hats on,
ones that
so
you could put them all in there as well.
create a whole little scene with them.
Now, this is a clever one. This one is almost like a kind of like a patchwork of different characters and different elements. We're down to single figures with these, so do forgive me for moving on quickly, but we don't have a lot of stock of some of these as well. Now, if you're looking at extending your collection of sentiments and phrases, you can't go far wrong with this one.
No.
Whether you're using it alongside All and Create characters or just independently, I mean, this is a really nice one.
I love this, and yeah, this will work with any of your dies, not just All and Create, because this is just a really nice.
It's like the dictionary.
I
love these. Love these styles. I love that.
I love the style of this, and it will just go with anything.
Love that. Absolutely love that. The definitions there, as you can see, you've got peace, you've got joy in there, and you've got miracle feature in there, which is lovely as well. Really good sizes as well. You could almost make a background paper with those.
You could do a whole background with them, and I think they're going to go with any style.
Yes.
Because a dictionary definition isn't, you know, modern or it's just always, isn't it? So
it just is. It just is. And I love as well, again, look, you've got a little decorative stamp in there, and that's a really useful stamp, that one.
Really
for borders,
useful, really
isn't it?
pretty, yeah.
Nice one for locating things like your gems and your kind of little your glittery bits and pieces in there as well. Right, so leave that one there. Now, this one, oh, nice. We were talking about trees earlier.
Yeah, now this is another similar one to that one we looked at earlier, in that you've got nice tall trees, but you've got a real mix of styles here. I like the fact that some of them don't have to be Christmas because they're just plain undecorated.
Yeah, so like that one there.
You could actually just use those for, you know, to create a forest.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a nice one if you've got kind of like background papers that you want to fill that area with, or add your colour in your own detail.
Definitely.
I've got these in a little bag. Hang on a minute. Now, these are perfect size. Look at the size
perfect with the characters.
Absolutely perfect. Perfect sizing. So if you do like your Janet Klein characters...
up to snow goods.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good one, isn't it? You definitely need to add these trees in.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It is a very, very popular one. Very popular one indeed. You're going to get 12 stamps, can you believe, for just £7.99.
That's a good price.
That is brilliant, because it's so useful. Such a useful set, that one. So I'm going to leave those details with you. If you're wanting more of your Janet Klein characters, then you might like the next one. And incidentally, we're moving on at quite a pace, but that is because we've got so much to cover. And it does mean that those items are still available and you can shop for them. And if you've missed anything, it's all on the website, because I know sometimes we don't always get the numbers written down quick enough, do we?
We've got so much to show you, haven't we?
I like this one with all the baubles.
This is fun, isn't it?
As a jewellery. And then the little gingerbread characters as well. That's a nice idea.
Isn't it? I really like the font as well on the sentiment, and you'll see that across quite a few of the sets, which does mean you can, you know, use the different characters.
I'm not eating crisps. I'm getting big.
I know, they do sound like.
They're perfect. I mean, it's just literally using the characters that you've got there. Do you like the little cup that's in there as well?
Yes, that's cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely. Love it. If you love Janet Klein style, then this is where you're going to be filling in some of your gaps. So if you like that one. Next one, I have to say, it's not all about the humans.
No. We've got to get the cats in.
Again, mixing them up, using your little animals alongside. That is a scene that you'll regularly see in many houses around November time when the Christmas lights come out. Love it.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And again, you could add colouring to these to make them look like your cat, whether it's a ginger cat, whether it's a black and white or tortoiseshell.
It's very easy to do sort of markings on them with your pens.
Absolutely, and there you go. You can see there. Caught up in the lights. Now, I don't know what they call it, because they have like a puppuccino, don't they, for the dogs? I don't know, is it a cattuccino? Kittuccino? I don't know. Fill in the gap. Fill in the gap. Fill in the gap. But there you go. Another very useful one. Again, £5.59. If you've already covered your post and packing today, you need to confirm your orders on that one. We've got more people with that in their baskets than we had them available. So take your time by all means, but I did warn you. That's all I'm saying. Next one for you. Again, a nice little collection with a fabulous little character. Oh,
Yeah,
look at the
look
little
at her hair.
bunches.
Big bunches.
All the curls.
That's very sweet. And having the sweets is really pretty as well.
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
That's a nice one to colour.
Love that. Oh, there we go. Good size.
She's very
good
quirky,
size,
isn't she? Yeah, they are a good size.
Oops, a daisy. There you go, dropping her as well. That won't do any good. Some nice little finished samples to share with you as well. So with this one, Sweet Christmas, you've got your little character, but you've also got your supportive elements in there as well, so you can extend the design. Good one for adding your colour into. Look at that. That's some brilliant
very
work.
Much so, because I think when you're learning alcohol markers and things like that, hair is a really good thing to
Absolutely.
master,
And fabrics as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a nice one, just in. All in the pink.
All in the
Absolutely
pink.
beautiful. Love that one. So there you go. Next one. I'm keeping this as neat and tidy as I can get. We've got a lot to cover, so I'm hoping I can get through as many as I can. We're over halfway through already. Oh, thank you, Sharon. So again, more characters. Love the polar bear on this one. Although, doesn't have to be a polar bear, does it?
He's adorable. No, but of course, if you do him in brown, he can be an all-year-round bear.
Absolutely, yeah, with his little scarf on. Maybe it could be the football colours. We're not going to talk about the football, though. Any updates? Is it still as bad as we think? The football. Well, it wasn't good earlier on, was it? Or were you telling me the wrong score? Oh dear, it hasn't changed. Oh gosh, it's not good. Okay, let's get crafty instead. Let's get crafty. That's a nice one with the polka dots.
It's cute, isn't it?
Love it.
I love his little face.
There we go. Adorable.
I love the colours
loads
on
and loads.
that one.
Don't forget, if you want more finished samples, do go and check that QR code out when you actually get that one home. Oh, thank you very much. I'll just put them all on.
I'll do that one.
Oh, bless you. Where are we going next? Number 27. Oh, I'm not surprised. She has got her little Christmas outfit on. She kind of reminds me of little Red Riding Hood.
She has got that look, and
Yeah.
you can definitely do that with her. I don't think she's necessarily just for Christmas, because, yeah, she does look like Little Red Riding
Love a little stripy tights in there as well. Good size with these ones. And again, whether it's tags you're making, whether it's your cards. Oh, that's a nice one. So a hat has been added, maybe from one of your other sets.
Oh, that's cool.
That's nice, isn't it? I like that.
A little bit of masking.
There you go. When everybody confirms their orders, we've only got 3 of these left. So you can imagine at £5.59, these are proving to be very popular, because they're perfect to go for just in case you need something along those lines.
And to have something a bit different, actually.
Excellent. Talking about something different.
Now, yes.
This lady loves a bit of Christmas. You can just tell, can't
This
you?
is
Misty.
Misty and her grumpy face.
She's like, oh, it's come round again.
Misty is me.
Yeah, I love this. Look at her face. Look at her face. Those little reindeers. Antlers there. Merry and bright. Is she looking merry and bright? I'm not sure. I'm
Got a
not
little
sure.
bit of a smile going on there, which is unusual.
That's about as good as a smile gets, isn't it? She's
Yeah,
not-
that's the closest you'll get from
It's
her.
almost, it could almost be a little bit of a smirk. I love this, perfect for scene building.
Very
And
much
she's
so.
literally got herself tangled in the lights. Absolutely adorable. So if you're a fan of Misty, then there you go. That one definitely needs to go into your basket as well. So there we go. Next one that we're looking at, is number 29. So back to Janet with her little characters. And this is a nice one. Hello Winter is the sentiment featuring on this one.
Adorable, this one.
Nice one.
Love the colouring on
Oh, look, that's cute. That
Really
is
sweet.
very,
I
very
love
pretty.
those colours.
They're so picked up two at the same time. There we go. There you go. Lovely. And again, you've got some featuring kind of to one side, and as you can see, and one that's kind of like facing front camera, if that makes sense.
I love the
nice,
variety of
aren't
colours
they?
there.
Yeah.
You know, that one's almost quite pastel.
Yes, yeah.
Some of them are really bright. I'll show you one more.
And that's a nice one because that's
nice
proper
with the
scene building. Yeah,
with the trees in the background.
The little reindeer popping out there. Photo bomb time. £5.59. Brilliant value, absolutely brilliant value for money. Now, if you like a scene builder, number 30, this is the one that you are going to definitely want to get in your basket. I do love a fireplace and a Christmas card.
It's the perfect backdrop, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think it would be worth getting this to go with any other sets because this is your scene, isn't it?
Well, this is it. You don't have to put any characters in there if you don't want. You've got your little kind of bow. Is it a bow?
Yeah.
I think it is, isn't it, that sits there. You've also got things like your little stockings as well there. So if you do want to kind of do like your little Christmas stockings going across Christmas Eve, then you can do. And again, size-wise, it's perfect
Yeah,
with the characters.
it's going to work with all the characters.
Yeah, as you can see there. Everything is done in proportion. So, yeah, love that idea. If you like that one, it's a very, very popular one. Make sure you're confirming your order on that one because you could miss out on that one. So, number 31. Oh, there we go. Oh, Miss D's back again.
Back to Miss D. This one's cool.
She's ready to do that at 3 o'clock speech, as you can see there.
She is.
She is kind of channeling a bit Statue of Liberty as well, there, I think, isn't she?
She is a little bit. It does look a bit like that. And this card sort of sums up as an ice queen.
Absolutely. And it's clever because she's got the open hand, but the open hand where it's literally could be holding anything.
So yeah, she's holding.
There you go. Like a little crystal ball.
Like a little ball.
Is it a crystal ball or a snowball? But then it could be, there's a little owl in there as well, she could be. I love this. The sentiment on this one is, I'm not cold, I'm just not bothered. That is her to a T. Ice Queen. And the little phrase in there as well, which sometimes is a useful one to have, snow problem. Snow problem. Snow problem. Next one we've got for you are more little characters. Little reindeers are back again. Cutesies.
These are adorable.
These have worked well again with the tall trees, isn't it?
Yeah. Tall trees, they've worked with the fireplace. Abs is very careful about the scale because he knows we're collectors.
And everything.
He knows we're going to be mixing. And, you know, even when you've got different designers, they still all work together because the
they kind of scale everything down. And this shows you, I mean, the Christmas trees that we saw earlier on, thank you, that perfectly shows that. And that's what you want, isn't it? You want to kind of invest in styles that you know are going to work with the other bits and pieces you've got. Again, with those scene papers.
Exactly.
Or just on the tags.
And then the more sets you've got, the more elements you've got to create your scenes.
There you go. Again, if you're wanting to see more of those characters, just check out the social media pages, just the QR code. Really, really easy with regards to that one there. So the next one that we've got is number 33. It's over your way, Sharon.
There you go.
Thank you very much. So again, more of those characters on an A7 size plate, as you can see here. You've got your little character there, again, with almost like a little Christmas outfit, if you want to do it in those traditional colours.
Yes.
Like that Christmas tree as well, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a nice size, that Christmas tree as well, because it's a bit smaller.
Yes, yeah.
It's going to work
on
different types of
cute.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's a lovely little scene.
Like that.
And then, of course,
so sweet.
all of these background dies that All and Create do are perfect because you've got almost like little sections.
Filling the gaps. And these dies, do check that out, All and Create's range. I mean, there's so many different things that they bring to us.
Yes.
You can probably all of the card bases.
And these are what just make your cards really that bit different and a bit quirky, aren't they? They're not just square or rectangle cards.
And look at that. I mean, same stamp being used in different ways there.
Totally.
You've got your bright tones there and your cooler tones as well. So there you go.
Looks.
And again, scene building. Gosh, we've only got about 15 minutes left. Where did that time go? Number 34. Oh. Oh, look at this one.
Look at them. Oh, look at him.
Adorable.
Little
I love that in his little ears. It looks like he's just woken up. It does look like Liam, actually, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It does look as if he's just woken up, probably a bit like Liam as well. But again, building those little scenes, adorable. Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, look at the way that colouring technique has been used to make that glossy curl.
You can really, you get the depth of the hair.
Absolutely. Change out the colours. So you've got your little green owls. It could be that you're using your Christmas reds in there. This is proving to be a very, very popular item. So, yeah, if you like the idea of that one, be as quick as you can. Number 35 is the next one. This one. I'm not quite sure what these guys have been eating, but yeah. But these are the conversations you have with these characters, isn't it? I love the look.
They're fun, aren't they?
This one looks like he's caught in the headlights, and this one's like, I can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered. Beautiful designs. Mistletoe is one of those, and Merry Moose.
It's the eyes, isn't it, that just makes them really fun.
And again, with this one, you could very easily cut around the head and almost turn it so they're kind of looking more inquisitive.
And I think if you cut the antlers off, that would almost be like a cow, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Again, team it up with other elements that you've got. Brilliant value for money again at £5.99. There you go, another little scene there, as you can see. So absolutely gorgeous. Check them all out on social media. Which one was that? Was 36 is next, so I think that's a bit further over there. More elves. More of the little elves.
Cute.
If you went for the last set, then this might be a good one to go for, because you can have a crowd.
You'll get a whole, I don't know what you would call a group of elves.
Well, I used to love, well, I still do love my collective nouns, but I don't know what the collective noun is for a group of elves.
No,
I don't know. An Elvis of elves? I don't know. It could be whatever you choose it to be. I love that you've got your kind of almost like your candy cane stripes in there as well. So you've got your North Pole sign, which is nice. Oh, this is a big one. Big one to use with an A7 stamp set.
It is, isn't it? They're off in the car.
That's a really good one. I like that one. Just one more to share with you. There you go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, number 37. So we've got to get to number 40 before we say goodbye. Oh, this is a cute one. Is it number 40 we've got to get to?
Oh, isn't she sweet?
Oh, we've got other bits and pieces.
We've got all sorts.
That's a cute one.
I
She's
really
sweet,
like
isn't
her. She is beautiful. I love the colours on that as well.
Absolutely. Nice size.
So
See, that's a good one to practice those skills on as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
look at her. She looks lovely with blonde hair, doesn't she?
Beautiful. And yeah, you can change the colour out, can't you, of course?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Again, nice one to practice. She's just literally an angelic little look to her. But again, if you don't want to actually use the wings, you can kind of not ink the wings up, I suppose, or mask them off. And then, oops-a-daisy. Wait, you dropped an angel then, mate. Now, this one's £4.59.
Wow.
Move on, move on. Don't mention it. Don't mention it, move on. Right, next one that we've got. I'm glad we're just this side, because we can't get into trouble. Here we go. £5.59.
Sweet.
Cute. Love that. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. That's a useful one as well, that Victorian lamppost.
Yeah, that lamppost, you're going to use that with so many other...
Absolutely. Little carol singers, as you can see there.
Really sweet.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Thank you very much. So £5.59. Brilliant value for money. Different hair colours, different fabrics in there. Loads of fun to be had with that one as well. And this is the last of the stamps that we're sharing with you, which is number... Is this 39 are we going to? Going quirky again with this one.
This
like
is one that you would want to accessorise all of them, really.
Yeah.
Any of the others.
Clever. So you've got 7 stamps in this one for £5.59. Wow. Cute. Love the little kind of dangly baubles that you've got. They're useful fillers, aren't they?
They're useful fillers, and they are, you know, when you've got a character and you've maybe just got a blank space that you feel needs something, baubles, those trees are just really fun, aren't they?
But you know what, they could almost be like, road signs or something like that as well, if you didn't want to use them in that way.
You could definitely play around with these and get different sort of...
And a left and a right again, which is useful, and there you go. Building up your holiday houses. £5.59, absolute bargain, as is the case of all of those stamps that we touched on. Now, we've got about 10 minutes left, so we've got some other things that we're going to be sharing with you. So we've got boxes of stuff now. Ooh. I don't know which one I've got here. What's that one? That one's got macarons.
This is 3.
Oh, you get both of them together?
Oh, yes.
Oh, right. That explains it then, because there was 2 boxes, and I was thinking, well, it can't be both of these, but it is.
Right, if we pop these down.
Right.
Show you the box.
Nearly. So we've got 2 boxes. In fact, should we take them over and show you on the overhead?
Yeah.
Because you're getting a lot, and I think it's only right that we do that. I think I haven't picked up anything else that I'm not meant to have. Right. So, Sharon, these are boxes of goodies.
They are. And I think having them in a box, first of all, means they would be lovely gifts for someone, because you've got them, you know, in a nice gift box, basically, already. And then we've got 2 different sets here, Voyage of Flavour and Creative Campfire.
Oh, that's the one for me then.
Quite different themes and really nice mix. The papers in these are gorgeous. So with the camping one, you're going to get a set of papers.
Okay. So these are the papers, right? Okay, and I love open areas if you wanted.
Yes.
I thought I picked up like about 4 or 5 of them. They're really thick.
350 GSM.
Wow.
So really good quality. I like the layout of these as well because you've got that sort of exposed brickwork, but you've got nice white space as well.
Fill that in,
You've got an area to decorate, to add your ephemera, all that kind of thing.
And it kind of gives you a starting point, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, which is nice.
It really does. They're double-sided. Yeah, you can play around.
Yeah. Okay, so the price that is on your screen now is basically a case of that if you're buying 2 together at $25.99, you'd usually be paying $51.98. So in this case, you're buying one and you're getting the other one as a bonus.
Wow.
Love that. So you've got your card in there. So what else do we get in here? That's the card.
So you've got your card stock.
Lovely.
You've got your ephemera. With a bit of a camping theme.
Nice.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? That's a bit like Eileen Hull's camper that she takes around the US. Yeah, all the little elements. I'll tell you on the front, you've got 53.
Wow, there's a lot in there.
53 pieces in there.
Lot.
Nice mix of sort of a little tents, accessories, the caravans.
Love it. Now, you're going to also get 2 rolls of your Layer It Up tape. Now, I don't have the actual finished results there, but they're on the packaging.
You can see them there, yeah. So you've got 2 scenes. The washi tape is quite unique to All and Create. It's a really clever invention. And you basically put the strips across and you build your scene. So you've got 2 different scenes there. The washi tape, you will get 25 complete scenes.
So we'll get 50
roll.
across
so
those 2. Wow.
Yeah, so they're really good fun.
And that's the same on both of them. So you've got obviously we're just focusing a lot there on the travel.
That was the travel one, and then we've got the Voyage of Flavour, which is very much sort of food themed. So we've got a cardstock, all double-sided. So you've got a nice
I didn't
mix.
realise they were double-sided as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
You'll find one side's kind of got the more white space and then the other side will be more solid. So you can kind of choose. These are a good size as well because you've literally got your card front straight away if you want to use them for card making. I'll just whiz through these a bit quicker.
Wonderful.
You can see the sort of theme there.
Lovely.
So you've got your cardstock.
And they come packaged separately as well, don't they? Yeah.
You've always got your QR code to get your inspiration as well.
Wonderful.
And then the ephemera that goes with this is all sort of food-based. We've got these beautiful sort of cakes and croissants and coffees.
Nice.
Really nice. You've got 59 pieces in there.
Love it. So you're going to get all of those in there.
Those.
And you're going to get more of the washi tape.
And then the washi tape. 2 more layer it up sets.
Brilliant.
One with these lovely shelves and all the goodies. And then one with these lovely cakes and it looks like a hot chocolate.
Absolute bargain at £25.99.
It's a lot.
And something else that we didn't probably think about is that you've actually got split pay on this as well.
Oh, that's handy.
So, yeah. I'm just saying what's on the screen. I don't know if it's meant to be there, but it is, and I've just said it out loud. So there we go. Right, washi tape. We have got loads of different things to share with you. Now, I haven't got this here to show you physically, but if you've seen the washi tape and you love that concept and idea, then do have a little look at what we've got for you popping up on the screen now. So, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, you've got a big bundle.
Whoa.
Okay, so you are going to get all of these. Now, is it a case of get 25 of those design repeats, should we say? So kind of like those the square bits that we're looking, we're going to get 25 of each of those.
You will, from each roll, yes.
So straight away, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So what's 15 times 25? Because I can't do that in my head.
No, not gonna.
Because that's right, I've got it right, haven't I? So we've got 15 designs there. So how many? 375 toppers, if you will.
So you could make 375 cards.
Absolutely.
From that.
For £69.85.
Wow.
And you've got your split pay on this one as well. And we love the All and Create washi tape. So they're such a brilliant idea. What different names have we got on those then? Peony Pinks, I love that one. That's really pretty.
That's beautiful.
The Jarred Blooms as well. Spiked and Blooming.
No, I like those with the cactus.
Painted Desert. Rosy Settee. Oh, I remember that one. It's like a little scene. It's like somebody's living room.
Lounge.
Yeah. Bluish Parlour. So again, another scene. Parisian Bloomscape. Terracifleury. Are we sure does that sound right? I don't know. Is it okay? Fair enough. Painted petals.
Lovely.
Lush reverie. Barista palette. There's going to be a coffee in there somewhere.
Yep.
Studio Botanica. Glacier Grace. Chapter All. And shelf stories as well. So loads of books on that one, I'm guessing, isn't it?
Nice
A
mix
good
of
selection,
styles there.
actually,
Yeah, really nice selection.
So, yeah, so don't forget, each one of those, you've got 25 repeats of that design. So that is brilliant. I must admit, that's one that I looked at when we were having a look at what we've got coming up, and I thought that's a brilliant
That is a good deal, yeah.
But we need to go to our crafty room and bring out our lucky dips. Now, which one are we looking at? Are we looking at the larger or the smaller? The larger one. Oh, the smaller one. Okay, smaller one, try your luck. You might still be able to get one or two of those. But the larger one, we've got 5 left. So, in here, just for anybody that's just joined us, it's a lucky dip. So with regards to this, it's just a little bit of all sorts. Not necessarily exactly.
Yeah, you might not get exactly what we're showing you here, but you'll get something similar and a similar amount. That's most important. You're basically going to get £100 at least worth of goodies.
So you get to try everything. Now, there aren't dies in here, so if you haven't got a die cutting machine, you don't have to worry. Yeah.
You've got a couple of packs of rub-ons here. We've got loads of stamp sets. Nice mix. Some of the small, some of the A6.
Absolutely.
Mix
Big
of
sets.
styles as well, mix
Nice.
of designers. That's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. We've got 4 opportunities left, and I've got about 7 people with these in baskets, and more of you joining us all the time. This is the last of the stock with these now.
Yeah, this is it now, once we've run out of these. Stencils.
All and Create do stencils so well.
They do. And
well.
stencils are something that you always
Get that
reach for.
Yeah.
That's a big A4 one.
I love it. OK, so now we've got 3 opportunities left, and we've got about 4 times as many people with these in their baskets, and lots of people joining all the time. This is the stock. This is all that we've got left of this one. And don't forget, we did have a bundle earlier on that had got a smaller quantity in there that was only £10 less. For that extra £10, you are getting a lot more, because this one is valued at £100 or more.
Yes.
Brilliant. 2 chances left. Who's going to be the last couple of people? Now, Dawn, you've got 2 of these in your baskets. We've got brand new crafters joining us. We've got Marjorie's just popped in. Let's see, Marjorie could go running straight to checkout and take advantage. And, yeah, literally, you guys have missed out. You snooze, you lose, as the phrase would be, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Absolutely. 1 chance. Or I kind of get excited with this because we've got 10 people with them in baskets. 1 opportunity. Who's going to get the last one?
It's like a race.
Well, it's not us. That's for certain.
Not us, though.
We're in the wrong place. But yeah, if you have got that in your basket and you've got your heart set on it, it has gone now. So who's the last person? Do we know who the last person was to get a hold of those? Dawn, well done. Everybody else, sorry I tried to warn you, but there we go.
Well, keep checking.
Absolutely.
You never know.
We'll keep checking on the smaller bundle as well. Yeah, we have got the smaller bundle. We're going to pop the details up. And do keep trying those details for the larger one, just in case.
You never
somebody
know,
doesn't
one might
confirm
bounce
order.
back. Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, you're back a little bit later
I am
on.
back at 7 for a
7
double
through
show.
till 9. Okay, so double show. We're talking brand new Tracy Hay.
Brand new Tracy Hay.
And she's very excited, so we know it's going to be a good one. I will see you straight after the break. I'm very excited to be working with Matthew Palmer. I've not worked with him in such a long time, and he's like a magician when it comes to a blank canvas, but a magician that's going to share his skills so you can do it too. See you straight after the break.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well, with some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. How you doing?
I'm good. Nice to see you.
Good to see you
It's been a while,
back.
hasn't it?
It has been a while.
Last year, I think.
Yes, yeah, it was. And I have to say, I remember back then, very, very busy show. You were here earlier on, incredibly busy, because you've got such a unique style of teaching people how to paint. I think everybody loves it.
Laid back, easygoing, and anybody can do it.
Well, this is the thing. You make us feel it's achievable.
Yes.
Which
You've had a
many
go
of us-
before, haven't you?
I've had a
Well,
go,
had a go,
yeah, I
you
have had a
dabble.
go.
Had
And
a few doubles.
it did look like it was meant to look,
Yeah,
which is good.
I
People
remember, yeah.
recognised it, so
I
that
was
was
in
good.
London,
We were, yeah, a long time ago that was. But I have to say as well, it's one of those things that it's that sense of achievement that you did it. And it's so laid back, it's so kind of structured in the way that you teach. And the beauty is you don't have to just kind of focus on the live shows when we've got Matthew here, because you can have a little bit of Matthew in your own home with our USB. Well, I say our USB, your USB.
Yeah.
We only have a few of these left though, so I will warn you, you could potentially miss out on this one because it's a limited edition. We've got 3 opportunities left, so
3.
Very quickly, because we're not going to be able to go through everything that's on here, but you've got beautiful walnut box straight away with your USB in.
Yes. Let's have a look at this box. I'm going to grab it if that's
reach
okay.
it? Yeah.
I'd like to kind of show you the pictures that you get as well. But if we start with the box, because the reason we've done a limited edition thing is because very much it's a walnut box that we've had made here. And there's a little certificate that says it's a limited edition. This is number 2. Number 1 is in the gallery at the minute. Okay. And we'll see a clip from that. So it's a lovely little USB thing. And it's magnetic as well. It's like a little magnetic thing. Now, on here, it kind of like uses some magic powers to sort of do that. So in this little box here is over 5 hours of watercolour tuition.
Brilliant.
And the paintings that you get, and I remember we've only got 3 left,
yeah.
is what we see over here. So
We've
there's
actually
2
got
left.
2 left now.
So if we take a look at these paintings here, great price for what you get here. These paintings that you see, you get the full step-by-step tuition of that beautiful Cornish seascape there, right at the top. And that shows you how to paint skies, water, buildings, that kind of thing. We've got a gorgeous one of a Northern Lights. I recently worked on a cruise to Norway teaching art, and I got some lovely photographs, and this was one of them.
Oh, my goodness.
And that was one of the pictures that we did from that. And then at the side, we've got this lovely winter bridge. In fact, we've got a cottage, actually. In fact, we've got a bridge. And a cottage.
Trying to keep up with the camera.
We've got a cottage and a bridge. We'll start with the cottage. We've got a lovely white Lake District cottage overlooking Derwent Water. Beautiful painting. All video tuition, step by step. And then we've got that lovely wintry scene and the colour mixing lesson. Let's take a look at some clips, shall we?
Absolutely.
Can we see a clip?
Now, within these, you've got videos that can take you from your blank canvas right the way through. We've got little kind of outline drawing, so we can print things off from this as well, can we?
Yeah, so you can print off the outlines if you need to as well. You can trace them, you can sketch them if the picture needs it. And also you've got a copy of the picture, all for $26.99 in a lovely walnut. This is made out of walnut. It's quite special, this.
This is a fabulous gift for somebody as well,
like
isn't
a magnetic
it?
closing thing.
Such a clever little design.
Really nice, this.
But I think we've only got one opportunity left, so it's fastest finger first. If you've got this in your basket and you are thinking that you definitely want it, then do confirm your order. And we've got more of you now joining us, so yeah, be as quick as you can, because it's not just enough to pop it into your basket. You really do need to be confirming your order.
And the point is that we can't get any more of these because each one's numbered.
Yourself, didn't you?
We're committed to 50, so somebody will get the one that's on the show, number 2. That's even more special.
Absolutely.
It's been in the HobbyMaker studio.
There you go. So I'm going to leave those details with you. But obviously, when you're actually learning how to paint, it's having the right tools that are the key thing. Obviously, we've spoken about brushes in the past, but what about palettes? Palette knives, I only ever think of these as kind of like putting mixed media in place and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I've called these kind of watercolour blades, special effect blades, because we've actually sort of hand-chosen the shapes of these to do some really cool watercolour effects. So what you've got here, and there's a great price coming up on this as well, what you've got here is a set of 7 stainless steel knives, blunt knives, not sharp knives, for creating some effects. And we'll have a look at some examples. $14.99 for 7.
And this comes with the video as well?
Yeah. So on the packet, on the packaging here, there's a little QR code. Save this QR code because that will take you to a lesson with me showing you how to do some really cool effects. I've got some examples of what you can do with this.
Fabulous.
I'm going to go down here.
Absolutely, you carry on. Over half the stock has gone already of this one. So if you have got it in your basket, confirm your order. I love this idea of learning how to create something a bit different.
Exactly. So here I've used one of the angle blades to create this lovely rock effect and to get the lightning. So that's an example.
Let me take that one for you.
Yeah, excellent. And here we've got a painting of the Blue Mountains in Australia.
Oh, wow.
This rocky area here was created. I'm going to grab the blade, actually.
Yeah, do.
This was basically, while the paint was wet, scrape it off. And it works absolutely wonderful. It really does.
What a clever idea.
So you're not left alone with this. I've got you some tuition as well, so that's really good to save the packaging. And then here's a bit of a Lake District. This is Ashness in the Lake District, and it was used for the rocks here, for the cliffs, and also, if you look close at this autumnal tree, one of the smaller blades will hold it nice and still.
We're coming
there you go. And we've basically used one of the blades for scraping off the paint to create that lovely branch. So these are not just any old palette knives, these are ones that I've picked, and we've made a few design tweaks to them as well, so they're quite special.
Will you show us how to work with these in a little while?
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So it works out, how much, sorry, did you say? £2.14 each. I shouldn't have said that within your earshot, really, because that's literally just a few pounds per one of the, per blade, if you will. But also you've got that video tutorial as well, which is brilliant. And you'd be paying $9.99 for that in its own right. So yeah, absolutely.
Very useful tools for watercolours, acrylics, oils, but I use them obviously in watercolours pretty much all the time, and people that do my workshops will know that I use them a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. We will see those in action in a little while. So next thing that we're going to be talking about is, well, when you're painting, you need your water, but you need a good cuppa as well.
Yes, and Christmas is what it's all about here at the minute. So we brought some Christmas gifts. Now, this is exclusive to HobbyMaker. You can't buy this through my website. You can't get it anywhere.
Okay.
We have actually had these made. I actually painted, if I sort of show you them more here. So I was going to give it a sneaky credit. Okay. So I painted the background of this and we had all designed. So basically, it's the old kind of wartime saying, keep calm and carry on. But keep calm and carry on painting, I thought was quite quirky. And then you've got the little sort of brush silhouette here. And these are hand printed as well. These are dishwasher proof, and we've only got a handful of these available. So a lovely little gift for a painter or for anyone that does a bit of art. And of course, it's not just about having a brew. You can stick your brushes in there.
You could do.
Comes in a lovely presentation box as
and
well.
also as well, the thing that I love is sometimes you'll buy a mug and it's only got the decoration on one side. So if you're right-handed or left-handed, it makes a difference.
Pretty
But with
much a
this,
360.
It could be either, yeah. So it doesn't really matter.
They're really nice,
Brilliant.
aren't they? I love them.
Brilliant
And you can
idea.
only get them from here.
Absolutely.
Nowhere else.
So $13.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Whether it's a treat for yourself or a treat for somebody else, then get hold of it while you can. But we've also got, we've got some little charms that we'll tell you about in a few moments. But we've got your brushes, world famous brushes.
Yeah, so we have the best price we've ever had on the Matthew Palmer Super Points, which is a set of 3, large, medium, small. If you get nice and close in on these, you can see just how pointy. If I maybe do this, you can see how
that's even better.
Now
Thank
some
you.
pointy they are. Look at the points on them. Now this is the set of 3. These are normally $41.99. These are down to $27.99. These are the essential brushes. These are premium quality. And for the first time ever, you can actually get the small one on its own, which is available on the show at $7.95.
So is it a good idea to go for the set of 3 and then add this one in as well?
Yeah, because this one is the one that I use all the time. This is the favourite brush. So this is the Super Point Small. You can purchase it on its own as it is, and it's an absolute belter of a little brush because it's this one here actually. It's that brush.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So it's in the set of 3, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
So it's included in the set of 3.
But you can get it by itself.
You can buy it on itself, and the reason that you'd want to buy that brush by itself is because it's the one you use all the time. So it's useful to have 2 because one for mixing and one for painting. Because if you're digging around in the paint for a year, 2 years, the point will eventually go away. These are very robust brushes, extremely premium quality brushes. And on the back of these brushes is a QR code that takes you to a lovely step-by-step tutorial on how to paint Bamborough Castle.
Oh,
now,
lovely.
I believe this brush is... What's the price of this brush? Is it?
Well, it starts off at $9.99, but I don't think it's going to stop there.
Is it coming down?
Price is coming down. It's coming down too. Can you believe it? Just £7.95.
These were never available on their own until today.
Oh, right.
First time we've seen these on their own because these are the most popular brush.
Perfect. Lots of people shopping for those.
Worth every
so
penny.
There you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, you can do with just the details that are on your screen. But maybe go for both sets. You've got your set of 3. Always get the wrong go round.
Yeah.
Set of 3. And then the one by itself is an extra, but do get an extra one of those in. And then the last thing that I want to share with you before we get into demo is I can't see them. Where have they gone, the little charms?
Yes, these are a bit of a collector's thing that we brought out for Watercolour TV. And it is basically, we've got a very small stock of these. Now, these are literally, well, they're going to start at $3.99, but the price is going to come down on these. Now, these are little watercolour palettes made out of chrome, a beautiful little watercolour palette, $2.49. It comes in a little presentation bag with a little certificate.
Gorgeous,
so these are actually quite a little collector's thing. And literally, for £2.49, if you're buying something on this show, you might as well add it to your basket.
Absolutely.
Right?
I mean, they make fabulous little kind of pulleys on zips and things like that as well. So, yeah, 2/3 of the stock has gone. So if you wanted to get hold of yours, you've already paid your post and pack it. It makes sense to shop for them in this hour. One more thing that I'm going to share with you, though, before we go over to demonstrating is your water pot. But we've got
over
collectibles
here.
with these as
I
well.
wonder.
Okay, let's move around a bit then.
We've got very small amounts of these in stock, OK? Now, these are water pots that I kind of designed and developed, and it's basically a water pot that just collapses, and they're very relaxing to have a play with that. Really, have a squidge.
It's like one of those kind of fidget toys.
Yeah, these were on in May and they sold out. We've got them back, but we've not got all that many left. Single figures, that's all. So take advantage.
I've never seen these with like that kind of the brush rest on the side. That's a really clever idea.
There's a lot of cool things about these. First of all, it does this. It's very stress-free, which is all you need. I mean, that is literally the ultimate fidget. But then, if you look at this one here, so there's 5 colours. There is 5 different colours, and if you buy more than one, you'll get 2 separate colours.
So it's a bit of a
You'll
lucky
not get 2
dip.
of the same.
Yeah,
It's a lucky dip on what colour you're going to get. So there's the black one that you've got there. There's pink, there's green, there's purple, and there's like a turquoise sort of blue. But you will get 2 different ones if you buy more than one.
Okay.
What's quite unique about them, as well as being collapsible, they've got the handle, which is quite cool.
Genius, yeah.
So you can hang them from sort of... A lot of people use easels. You've got a place to store your brushes on the side,
Love
which is really
that.
cool. You can rest your brushes here so they don't roll off. And then at the bottom, if you do acrylic, so you've got a dirty brush, you've got a cleaning area.
Brilliant.
So we've really thought about these.
It's a brilliant idea.
We've only got a couple left of these.
We have indeed. Do you want to get yourself ready for your
Yes,
demo?
let's do that.
And I will just explain. Now, if you wanted to get hold of these, brilliant idea, a proper little gift price. You could literally pop that alongside one of those little mugs and you've got a fabulous Christmas gift for somebody. But we've only got 2 opportunities left. So it's a bit of a lucky dip with regards to the colour that you're going to get. But if one person goes for those last 2, then there will be different colours that you receive, but nobody else will be able to get hold of them. So good luck with that one. Brilliant idea. Love it.
Nice,
Right,
aren't they?
over
And they
to
do
you.
stack as well, actually. They
Okay.
stack together quite nicely, and they lock together, which is quite quirky. We just need to ask a little question here. Have we got any of the trace down light boards left? We was down to almost single figures on these last time.
So what is it that you've got there then?
So these have been here on HobbyMaker a few times, and it was a limited production run of 250 of a trace down board, which allows you to trace. We've got a couple left, so I want to show you what they are, and if you want to get one, these will not be seen again because each one's numbered. This is number 216 and 250, and what it is it's a way to transfer your photographs, it's a way to transfer your outlines. Maybe you've got the USB and you want to transfer it because you're not confident at sketching, maybe. The light shines through this ultra-thin board and you can trace it.
Oh, okay,
Really cool little feature. So I'm going to power it, 'cause it's USB powered. I want to power it from a little power bank here.
All right, easy done.
And what I want to do is, if it's possible, if we can sort of dim the lights a little bit, is that possible? We're pushing the budget here, aren't we? Hey? We're pushing the budget. No expense spared here. Close the blinds.
That's it, yeah.
Someone take 50p out at me.
That's it, yeah. Unplug the big light.
It's all kicking off, I tell you.
Now,
That's the first one.
We've only got 5
We've
opportunities left when you guys check your baskets out. And this is a genius idea, and not just for your watercolour painting. We were talking about having these when you're going camping as well. They're brilliant lights for having in your tent.
They are, actually. They're really good. The reason we sell them on Watercolour TV and here on HobbyMaker is because I teach these workshops pretty much every weekend. A sneaky plug, the one this Sunday on the 5th of July is how to paint a woodpecker on a branch in watercolours. So make sure you check that out on the website. So basically, a lot of people have a bit of a fear with sketching and drawing.
Yes, yeah.
So this combats that. They're very thin, they're very portable, and it's got 3 light levels. So you've got dim, medium, and ultra bright, basically.
Okay.
Now, here is a painting that I've done recently, and if I pop it on there, now this might be a photograph, 3 light levels. You can use them in normal light,
Yes,
but
yeah.
for TV
it shows
it works
that
better.
our lights are very bright here.
Now that's a thick sheet of 300-gram paper there, and the light comes through. That's your watercolour paper or whatever, and you can you can basically see through it.
Yes.
So it allows me to go in with a pencil and obviously take my time just to sort of trace through the little thing there, and it takes the fear away. And if anybody does my workshops, or if anybody's a Watercolour TV member, you can download the drawings. You've got the USB, you've got the drawings.
Yes, yeah.
This is a way to transfer them. Now, even if the painting is bigger than the board, because this is larger than A4, you can basically just move it around.
Yeah.
So they are really cool
and that
little
is brilliant
things.
if you're wanting, like you say, take a photograph, because some of these scenes you've spoken of
That's
where they
the thing,
are,
and I
it could
think
be
that's
that you've
where-
got your picture, your photo that you're wanting to kind of create as a watercolour, then that is a brilliant idea.
I think that's where it shines for me. Now,
Yeah.
I've not got a photograph here, but it's a way that you can get your photograph onto a painting. I only recently I did a painting of my old cat Daisy, and I told people, it was a workshop, and I said to people, well, here's the photograph of my cat Daisy, print it off, and lots of my people that do the workshops have these. So rather than having to try and sketch it and get the proportions right, the physical photograph that you've took or I've took, whatever, you can use it.
Well, this is it, because when you do follow Matthew, you'll know that he teaches you all about not only doing scenes and sky and rivers and sea, but he'll also teach you how to do fur as well. So whatever kind of photograph you've got somewhere in the archives, you'll be able to find some tuition and education from Matthew to help you achieve that as a watercolour painting.
Really
So-
takes the fear away.
Absolutely. So what are we learning today?
Okay, So I think we're going to do a little bit of everything because we've got quite a lot of stuff on the show, to be fair. And as you said in the last hour, there's nothing else to watch on TV at the minute.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
So let's watch some paint dry instead. What we've got here is one of the watercolour blocks, which we also have available on the show. You get 20 sheets. I'm just going to grab it from over here, actually.
No problem. And this is a really good solid block that you've got there.
These are lovely. I'm so chuffed with this. So this is paper that I've designed. This one I've got here has only got about 2 or 3 sheets left in it. But you get 20 sheets, and a block is basically pre-stuck to a board, like a hard board. You don't have to worry about using masking tape. It's stuck on all 4 sides. A little bit in the corner is the bit where you can simply separate it.
Right.
And you paint straight on it. It's really nice, because if you paint on watercolour paper without it being attached to something, it goes a bit wiggly.
Yes, yeah.
This won't do that.
And you can be chasing it around as well.
Yeah, exactly.
100%
it's cotton.
What does that mean?
It's basically like a sponge. It absorbs. It's real premium quality. This is the stuff I use day in and day out. And there's a QR code to give you a lesson on how to use paper. And it explains the differences between different paper surfaces, why you can use watercolour paper, why watercolour paper is watercolour paper. So that's really good.
Brilliant.
Great saving of £10 on that as well.
That's a really good price, isn't it? So you can see on your screen there, $29.99 is going to get you that oversized block. So whether you're creating small paintings or larger paintings and cutting it up or whatever you want to do, you can do. But you've got that solid foundation that Matthew uses himself. So the blank canvas, that white page that we have in front of us,
yes.
One of the most terrifying scenes, I think, for any crafter. But you haven't got a blank canvas. What have you got in the middle there?
That's the picture that we did in the first hour, so go back and watch it.
Oh, what time was your show earlier?
Little miniature watercolour show from, what time was it? 3 p.m, there you go.
OK, perfect.
3 p.m. These blades that we spoke about on this picture were used for doing the little sort of tree effect.
Okay.
But the way that you remove a sheet from this is you drop in one of the little blades. I'm down to my last sheet here. So I'm going to pop that just in there, and you just kind of whiz around.
That's clever. So the corner's open, so you haven't got to kind of...
The corner's open intentionally,
that's clever.
Yeah. They're quite unique, aren't they?
Yeah, I was going to say, because I've seen them where they've kind of been stuck down, and then it's like you have to get almost like a craft knife, and then you can damage the edge of the paper if you're not careful, so I like that idea.
So that's ready for your next masterpiece. Now, as well as having the blocks of this paper, we've also got the watercolour gift tags available, a pack of 10, and we realised on the last hour that the price was a little bit cheaper than it should have been. So it's a really good, heads will roll. So it was
is that what I've got here then?
That is what you've got there, exactly. So exactly the same paper on the gift tags. You get 10. And you also get 3 video lessons included. So you get 10 blank.
No, this can't be right. You've got your video that's worth $9.99.
Yes.
You've got your tags in there, a pack of 10.
This was the mistake somewhere.
And we're only paying $8.99.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. They come pre-strung as well, so you've got your baker's twine on there as well. So, yeah, what a lovely little idea. I like those.
They're nice, aren't they? And it gets a little packet with a QR code, and you scan that. It takes you to Watercolour TV. And there's 3 lessons on there that you can click on and enjoy. The watering can is one of the included lessons. You can see it just there.
Gorgeous.
And then the little woodland next door to it, the little sort of autumnal woodland, that's the other one. And then that little scene in the middle, little snow scene in the middle.
Aren't they adorable?
So.
Can you imagine giving you gifts and having these kind of
Nice, aren't they, them?
Pardon?
I like them.
Yeah,
nice
good idea. Good idea, like it. So there you go, I'm going to leave those details for you, $8.99. If you manage to get the water pot, maybe these alongside that as a gift for somebody, not a bad idea. Right, what's next?
I want to put my Harry Potter specs on because you said I'm a magician. I'm clocking on a bit now, I've got to wear glasses. Right, so I want to paint a bit of a mountain scene, I think, and because we're in the vibe of sort of Christmas and snow and all that stuff in the studio here, we're going to bring in some watercolour magic mask, which is a latex-based 2026 version of old school masking fluid, which you might have come across this, and these are amazing value because what you get is magic mask, 20ml bottle, 2 brushes to use with it, and you also get a QR code that you can scan here to get a video lesson of how to paint a boat, and a seascape as well. That's included as well. This is an essential for watercolours. What you'd use it for is for keeping areas light and white. So on this picture, in the first show, I applied magic mask to the tree and to the little gateway, and then I painted the background and then just rubbed it off with my finger. Really quirky idea. What's different between this and masking fluid is that it's coloured, so you can see where you apply it, which is obviously good, and it's a lot more heat resistant, and it doesn't ruin your brushes as much, because famously masking fluid, when it dries to your brush is kind of thrown in the bin.
You end up with a stick.
It'll eventually stick to your brush, but it'll last a little bit longer before it dries up on the bristles, as it were, which is quite cool. So give it a shake, and it comes with the brushes, and then what we're going to do here is we're going to use the larger of the brush, and what we're going to do here is get some mountains.
Wonderful.
The snowy peaks.
Lovely.
The snowy peak of a mountain, I think, works.
Absolutely. Perfect for setting the scene for Christmas. $6.99 incidentally, and a little goes a long way when you're looking at this. So
Oh yeah, that's ages, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can leave this on for a long time, whereas traditional masking fluid you can't leave on because it's got to come off within a couple of hours, otherwise it stains. Where this stuff is not a worry.
Perfect.
So I'll pop that on. That's my first job, and then we'll pop the lid back on again. And it's nice that it's coloured because you can see where it's applied. Traditional masking fluid is very much like a yellow colour, so you can't really see it very well.
Yeah, that's true.
It comes with a fine brush as well, should you want to use that, but we'll just use that one for the minute.
Wonderful. You just let it dry naturally, do you?
Right, good question. So if you was using traditional masking fluid, your worst mistake is to use heat on it, but because this is magic mask, it's been developed to be heat resistant, so there's no issue with using a heat gun or a hairdryer on this.
Perfect.
So I'll give it a quick blast to speed the process up.
Wonderful. You're going to get 20 mil, as you can see there. Brilliant idea, not just for your watercolour, because quite often we will work with masking techniques in stencils, in stamping, so of course you can use it in lots of different environments, but at $6.99 I think jolly good value for money.
It's actually good on walls. Now this is not authorised, but if you actually sort of put it on a wall before you decorate and rub it off, it leaves a shape. So you can do all sorts of... You can use it with pastels, the way you can use it with all sorts of mediums. It's actually really quite good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good stuff. So I'm going to be using the largest one of the Super Point brushes. So we've got the set of 3 or the single one on the show. And the plan of action is to wet the top section here.
Okay.
So it's cotton paper, straight on the block, no masking tape or anything. We're going to go straight across here. We've got the water.
So straight over the area that you've masked as well, yeah?
Yeah, a lovely wetting to wet. So that is the largest one of the Super Points, and you can see why it's called the Super Point, because they're very pointy brushes. It's a traditional brush, but very pointy. These are really nice quality brushes.
And you can get a set of 3. Brilliant value for money, as the details are popped up on your screen there. Just move my head out of the way. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, brilliant little set, as you can see there. Wonderful, okay.
So I've now picked up the medium brush, which again you can see is very pointy. And what we're going to do here is paint in a bit of a sky. So we'll bring in a colour called Natural Red. For the first time, we've got the colours on Pick and Mix.
Now, these paints, are these paints that you specially formulated, the colours of these?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Now, the way you get hold of these is we've got a lovely array of them, as you can see here. And with these, they're pre-mixed, they're ready to go. And you've kind of blended these colours because of those natural environments. Now, we've got a brilliant way of getting hold of these. So the details are going to pop up on your screen. You choose, you decide on those colours. You're looking at £119.26, and this will get you all 15 tubes. So is that kind of covering the full range, or we've got a brilliant range with regards to 15?
The range of 15 is every single colour.
Oh, wow.
Now, the price has recently just gone up on these to $8.95 per colour.
Which is
so if you buy them all,
yeah.
it's actually a lot more than £119. So you're paying £89, is it today? If you buy them for the full set. You can't get that price anywhere else. And also, for the first time, we've got them on Pick and Mix. So any 3 colours from the range, £20.94, which is a
So
saving of over
options,
£5,
yeah.
I believe.
Absolutely. And so if it's a case that you've got any gaps and you're wanting to fill those gaps, then pop over onto the website and you can do your pick and mix with that. But if you are completely new, then do go for the full set. I know it seems like quite an investment of anybody's money, but to be honest, it's a wise investment because you've got everything pre-mixed. So any of those videos that you watch and any of that tutorial that we get from Matthew, you've got the colours there all ready to go. And that's one of the hardest things, getting the colours pre-mixed. What are you up to now?
I'm just dropping in some dark clouds, and I'm just going to use natural grey. So far I've used natural red and natural violet. These are colours I've designed, and this is natural grey.
Lovely, nice deep, almost like a purple tone.
Yeah, like almost like
yeah.
a silhouetted,
Yeah.
deep, rich. It's the perfect colour for shadows. Now what I want to do here is I'm just going to use a clean brush. Got a piece of kitchen roll here.
Lovely.
Notice I'm using one of the old collapsible water pots. Are these sold out? These?
I think they've gone now,
They've gone.
yeah.
Oh, I've got one here. A nice green one. Oh, it's a good one. What we're going to do here is just going to sort of scrape off a little bit of the paint with the brush.
So is that just like almost like a dry brush you're using to lift the
Yeah,
paint
I've sort of
out?
squeezed the brush through my fingers and given it a little bit of movement to it, just to give it a bit of softness, a bit of drama. I like a bit of drama, don't we, on HobbyMaker?
Absolutely. Yeah, we've certainly got a lot of drama going on at the moment.
What we also have here is one of the special effect blades, and we're going to put some highlights in the clouds.
Okay.
This one is brilliant. This is a very special shape that you don't see normally.
Okay.
A normal metal blades like that, right?
Yes.
These are very unique, and these are great for adding little effects. So we can actually scrape off a bit of colour, and we can put like little. Look at that, beautiful
wow.
little. You've got a smaller side as well, so you're putting little highlights in. These are lovely little things.
See, you'd never think of painting and taking the colour off. I'd be thinking about how do you get that lighter area to show the kind of the difference in the scene. So that's really clever technique.
It's effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
On watercolour TV, there's a lesson on how to paint a picture of the London Eye.
Oh, yeah.
With Parliament at the side, like a sunset and a very dramatic sky like this. And it's a lovely way to... it's got the same effect on it.
So does this not damage the paper when you're scraping it?
No, because it's just a gentle wipe over the surface.
Okay.
And it's that little bit of light catching the cloud. It really works well, don't it? Now...
Magical.
Yeah, so I'm just going to wash that little bit away there. Now... what I need to do here, really, is I need to let that dry for a minute, if that's okay?
Yeah, yeah.
And then we're going to work on the mountains. We'll take the magic mask away. But yeah, honestly, these blades are gorgeous
Brilliant
things.
idea. So very quickly, if you do want to get hold of those blades, now we kind of understand how we're going to be working with them. You can understand why that special design that Matthew has come up with means that they are going to be useful for all those projects. So don't forget, if you wanted to get hold of yours, you've got your set there, $14.99. Don't forget, you've got the QR code on the packaging. Don't just throw the packaging away, because that will give you a little bit of tuition with regards to how you can use those in different scenarios. So there you go, if you wanted to get hold of those. Don't forget your paints, very, very important. And if you are completely new, then good news, we've got a fabulous starter kit for you to get hold of as well, which I will tell you about next. So in the starter kit, we've got all sorts of different things which kind of set you up for creating your first and many more paintings, I am sure. So here you go, you can see the details are up on your screen. So with this one, you're going to get your fabulous quality brushes. So look at this, you have got your brushes to get started with, you've got your 3 tubes of paint there, and we'll chat to Matthew about that in a few moments. You've got watercolour paper to get you started, and you've got your mixing palette. So why would we need to get hold of this set that we've got on the screen?
So if you've never done watercolours before, this is everything you need. If you buy all these items individually, $57.99 is the price. But I'm sure you can see a little clock down there somewhere.
Absolutely.
There it is.
You're so much better at this than I am.
I did say little clock, didn't I? So we're pointing in the right direction. There you go. The price is $29.99, which is mind-blowing value, because the paints alone will cost you $8.95 each.
Wow, and there's not many crafts. For $29.99, you've got everything that you need to start a brand new craft. So if you know anybody that's inspiring to become a watercolour artist or dabbles and they've kind of got frustrated in the process, this is the way to go. Because you've got tuition with regards to this one as well?
There's no actual tuition with that because that's just the core product. But
right, I'm with you.
That's what I call the essential kit because you've got the 3 essential brushes, you've got 5 sheets of this cotton paper, half the size. It's the basic starter kit that will get you more than started.
Sorry, it's the packaging for the brush set. I couldn't see what it said on there.
You can then, of course, bolt on the pick and mix. So if you was going to go for 3 colours, because the common question people ask me is if I'm buying 3, which 3 would I go for? Which is a perfectly sensible question if it's pick and mix. If you've gone for the starter kit, that's got the primary colours. Those 3 colours are available separately in the pick and mix. So natural red, natural blue and yellow light. But then you could bring in the shadow colours, which is going to be natural grey, natural white, and then something like natural green, which is perfect because that'll tick the boxes for doing landscapes, it'll tick the boxes for the shadows, but you can mix quite a lot of colours from just 3, so a good starting point. Having the natural collection is great because all the colours are ready-made.
Yes.
And the colours are vibrant and bright, but you can work with 3. And for the people that have gone for the USB, that's got a lesson all about colour mixing as well.
Ah, that's
From
a
the
good
3.
idea then,
From
yeah. So, yeah, if you did manage to get a hold of the USB, maybe go for that set alongside
all fits in, don't it?
Wonderful. Are you dry?
We're nice and dry, yeah. We've got a lovely sort of atmospheric sky. We're going to use this thing, which is called a finger, which is actually called a...
I love that. Everybody from the gallery was shouting out, oh, I know the answer
what's
to
it
this
called?
one.
I know this one, sir. It's called a finger. Yes. All them years have paid off, right. So what we're going to do, this is a magic mask removal tool. And we're going to take it off. We're going to give it a rub.
Oh, wow. That is clever. Now, do you have
Beautiful.
to just use your finger? Could you use...
You can use a rubber.
OK, because we've got an eraser, haven't we? Yeah. Some
can use
people
those.
don't. Yeah, some people don't like textures and things like that, do they? So if you don't want to use your finger, then here you go. You have got the eraser that you can get hold of, and
Yes.
you get a video with this one too.
You do, yeah. The watercolour erasers are really good. What I want to do now is take a little bit of masking tape because I want a straight line, so I'm just going to sort of remove the stickiness a little bit, stick it to your shirt if you've got one. And then we're going to pop this probably about there.
OK.
So if we pop that across, now that'll keep the bottom piece nice and clean. So what I want to do is use the medium super point brush, and I want to wet the tops of the mountains. A bit of wetting to wet going off here. I'll put that on first because I want to keep them kind of snow-capped, yeah?
Yeah.
So we'll drop that on. And then we're going to use quite strong colours here. So I've got natural grey. And if I drop that dark in there and let it appear as though it's got the snow, let it do its thing. Let it just run into the snowy area.
Oh, look at that. It's all, I just find it fascinating that it literally just kind of pops into shape before your very
Yeah,
eyes.
it does its thing. Yeah, it just kind of works itself out, don't it?
The natural grey is in your pick and mix, so if you do want to shop for that, you can do. But as we suggested, do check out all 15 of those coming together because it does make sense to shop for them all together and get that lower price. Because, of course, as Matthew says, the price have gone up of the individual, so we've got that bundle available. We don't know whether it will be that sort of price next time we have it in stock, so get it while you can, basically. What colour are you using now?
So I've got some natural green, which is actually natural green dark, actually. And I want to drop that in there, and I want to mix that with the grey, quite strong.
These colours literally straight from the tube. You haven't had to mix them. I mean, you mentioned about mixing
I'm
the
using
grey
this
now.
Easy Clean palette. I've lifted it and mixed it in the middle with a bit of water. That's all.
Right.
Yeah.
OK. And the palette, all the paints that are in there, can you reuse those paints as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
OK.
Just add a bit of water. Watercolour never goes off. It's very economical as watercolour. The palettes are available, I think, for the first time featured on the actual counter as well.
They've got a lid with them as well, haven't they? So, yeah, perfect.
Easy Clean palettes are...
Wonderful. I've got those just as Matthew's adding that colour. It's a really good size, as you saw Matthew was just showing us a few moments ago. Comes with a lid, so you've got all of those kind of areas, those mixing areas, if you will. So if you like, let me just move the brushes out of the way because I don't want to confuse the issue. Let's get those out of the way. There we go. So you've got your main palette, which you can see they're really good size with all of the wells and the mixing bits. Trying to make it sound like I know what I'm talking about, but there you go. The mixy bits
You're
are there.
doing a great job.
And then, to cover up your mixy bits, you've got your your lid, which is brilliant because literally that means that you can transport it and take it anywhere and it's going to stay in place. So yeah, if you like the idea of that, £12.99, absolute bargain because it's going to be useful. You will want to mix those colours and make your own colours as time goes on.
And it's called the Easy Clean palette because it's got a special coating.
Oh,
it's got like a laminated coating, so it's very easy to wipe the paint out. And there's no corners.
Yes,
there's no hard corners.
Yeah.
So it's dead easy to wipe it out.
So nothing gets
It's got a
stuck.
lid with it as well, and it comes with a video lesson on showing you how to mix colours and get the best out of your palette and all this tuition thrown in for free. You can't go wrong.
Absolutely.
You can't go wrong. Right, we have one of the blades here, and we're going to lay this blade flat here. We're going to prop it down and we're going to wipe off. Look at that.
Oh my goodness! Look at that!
Oh
Wow!
That is just gives you goosebumps every time you do it. So nice and close in. What we're going to do here, we're going to make sure we're going to lay it flat here and we're going to scrape it down.
That is fantastic.
How gorgeous is that? That is beautiful. So I'm creating a lovely effect. This is the largest one of the blades here. These are stainless steel. Again, this does come with some tuition to give you some guidance on how to get the best out of the tools.
It's amazing. It's literally like magic before your eyes.
That's why I've got my Harry Potter glasses on you.
But using tools to get those effects, such a clever
Look
concept.
at that. That's a beautiful mountainscape.
That's amazing.
This needs a second to dry. I'm just going to gently take the tape away to reveal the wintry landscape, and we'll come back to that once it's dry. But that in its own right is a gorgeous picture. Just going to give it a quick blast for a minute.
No problem. No problem. So absolutely go for it. We are very busy for those blades, so don't forget you're going to get your set of 7. Set of 7, as you can see, so you can use them in a variety of different ways. When you get yours home, they will come in a packet. So I've got the packet here, and there's a QR code on there. So the QR code will actually take you to the tuition and the class. So make sure you go and have a little look at that. You'd normally be paying £9.99 for that tuition anyway. A fraction of the cost that it should be, in my opinion, because you've got all that knowledge there. And you've also got that brilliant price of £12.99. So if you take off your £9.99 for your tuition, you can see what you're paying, what, £3 for everything else that's in there? Doesn't make sense. And these are unique blades that Matthew has designed himself, so you can get those effects he was just sharing with us. Now, very quickly, I must tell you about the light panel that we were looking at earlier on. This is literally hanging on by a thread. Now, if you didn't join us earlier on, Matthew was introducing this fabulous idea where you can literally put your photograph on top of this and trace it onto your watercolour cardstock. Even if it's your 300 GSM cardstock that you've got, but you've only got a couple of opportunities left. They're limited edition, so once we actually get to the end of those, that's it. That's the last opportunity you've got. But you've got video tuition with that as well, and at £23.99, absolutely brilliant. Turn your own photos into watercolour art. That's what you can achieve when you've got one of those elements, as you can see there. And I was absolutely astounded because the light on that, Matthew, there's 3 different levels, and for it to go through the cardstock and you to be able to actually see it.
It's very bright, and it's like sort of 3 or 4 mil thick. And it just comes with a bit of a tuition thing, surprisingly, because I always put tuition on. There's a QR code on it, and you scan that, and it'll take you to a page where it kind of shows you how to use it and how to get the best out of it and what you can do with it.
Perfect, thank you.
Very portable devices too, which is also really good.
This is looking good.
I love how that natural grey is blended in to create that wintry cap.
Yes.
Can we get nice and close into that? Is that doable?
Absolutely.
Because you get that close that you can see somebody walking up top of there. They've gone down on the skis, down the piste, as it were. But the actual blade here was just a perfect tool for scraping off that colour. Absolutely gorgeous. And it reveals the nice texture. Absolutely. Such a nice little tool to have, folks.
Brilliant.
Not only for watercolours, but acrylics and oils as well. So I'll put a wintry landscape on here now then. So if we drop in some natural violet, beautiful colour.
So back with those original 3 brushes again you're using.
Yeah, I think, yeah. But what I think I want to do, I've just had a brainwave.
We're going off-piste.
We are a little bit. Pushing boat out. We're going to pop a little bit of tape here.
Okay.
I want to create some foreground. And what we want to do here, because we've got time, right?
Absolutely. Got about 15 minutes or so left, yeah.
We're going to use natural violet, which is the perfect colour for winter snow scenes. It's also really good for bluebells and wisteria, things like that.
Nice colour.
It's a gorgeous colour. Very unique colours.
See, I hope you don't mind me saying, Matthew, but when I think of a wintry scene, I don't think of violet.
No, that's it. But it's the perfect colour for snow. In fact, if you look behind you, Hayley, there's a picture of St James's Park in London. And the colour that's been used on there is natural violet.
Oh,
in the sky and in the landscape as well.
Amazing.
It works perfect.
Actually, yeah, when you look at the top, yeah. Works well, works well.
So I'm just going to pop that on, and then what I want to do here, I want to grab one of the fantastic brushes. The
fan-shaped.
the fantastic brushes are available as well. You get a set of 3. You get small, medium, and large. I'm using the small one here. No, in fact, I'm using the medium one actually.
Okay.
And we're going to use some natural brown, which is beautiful for like a wintry. This has got a great price on this brush as well today.
Oh gosh, it has. Look at that.
We're going to pop some little foliage on. If you look nice and close at that, can you see I'm putting little wintry.
And this is nice because it's not like a flat colour that you're adding. You kind of got the peaks and troughs of colour in there. And I'm guessing there's a video with this one. We can actually go and find some tuition.
There is on the back of the packaging. There's a QR code and it shows you how to paint waterfalls, animal fur, all sorts of quirky little things. So that's really effective, isn't it, that brush?
So you're just kind of like just dabbing it on the surface of the...
It's not a normal fan brush because a normal fan brush is very thin.
Could you lift that onto one of the white areas? Because we just where it is.
Let's take a look at all 3 brushes, actually.
Okay, perfect. So, thank you.
If we pop it there, does that work? These are very wide brushes. It's a natural hair. A normal fan brush is very thin.
Right.
This is nice and thick and nice and bushy.
Lovely.
Which is good.
Hold lots of paint.
Hold lots of paint, exactly. So we'll bring that in there and we'll give it a good old dab. You could also use it quite happily for doing things like little grasses and things as well.
Okay,
give it a little stroke. Give it a little bit of a... And then what I'm
guessing, I know we're not talking about the tags at the moment, but the little tags, they're useful for doing little kind of techniques and practicing pieces with as well.
They are, yeah. We're going to go for one of the blades here. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a... We're going to scratch out. Look at that. You can see them little sort of branches coming through.
And I'm guessing when you're wanting to get this effect, it's best if you're working on the kind of the fresh paint, the wet paint.
Yeah, it's just at the time where it's just about to dry.
Okay.
And that little sort of, a little bit of a twiggy branch kind of thing. And then if we take the tape away, nice and steady, that should give us quite a clean looking foreground.
Oh, wow.
So you've got foreground, midground and distance there. What we'll do as well, actually, because we're still doing pretty good on time, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
What we're going to do is put a few shadows and things, I think, in this. So I'm going to use my favourite brush ever, which for the first time is available on its own. It was always part of a set. It's Super Point Brush Small. Because it is such a useful brush, it goes from a size 6 to a 0. That's how fine it is.
Okay.
It's the most common brush, which is why we've decided to release it on its own. And it really is a beautiful thing. So we're going to use some of the violet again. And I'm going to put some little sort of shadows casting back as though the light's coming across from the side there. So if we just pop a few little sort of shadowy strokes down like this. We'll also do a couple over here as well, just to give a bit of shadow from the mountains. So if we drop in a few...
So effective.
So we'll just get a few sort of wintry areas coming down. I'm just going to get a bit of water there and just sort of give it a smudge.
Okay.
Just give it a bit of a smudge. So it sort of lifts that front up, don't it?
Yes, yeah.
I often think it's nice, and this kind of shows how fine these brushes are, but I often think it's nice if I just pop a few little... So I'm wiping off the majority of the paint.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're often on a snow scene, pop in a few little fine lines.
This is why you need that 0 tip, isn't
Yeah, it's lovely
really?
for this, yeah. A few little sort of blades of grass that are just kind of poking out the snow, but to really make them come alive, if we use that violet, which is the perfect colour for snow shadows, and we'll just pop little flicks coming from them, you can see how that looks all of a sudden as though it's the lights
their own shadow,
shining through, exactly.
Very clever.
Again, I'm just going to give that a little bit of a dry.
Wonderful.
And we'll come back to it in a minute or so. Does that work?
Absolutely, not a problem.
Give it a blast.
Don't forget, you're going to get that single brush in the set of 3, but as Matthew said earlier on, it's one you'll find yourself using time and time again. And obviously, over time, over a couple of years, you'll find that you will want to invest in a new one, so why not get one at the get-go? Also means that you could have this separate to your set of 3, so it might be that you're going out and about and you're taking this one with you, or you might go for the set of 3 and double up on them. Obviously, it's all about choice, but it's the first time that this one has been made available to you by itself. £7.95. Brilliant value for money, and the quality is absolutely incredible. Going right the way to that tight tip that you've got there, 0 at the top there, as Matthew said. And you can pay a lot of money for brushes, and it can be a case that you buy a brush and you don't know how good it is until you actually received it and you've spent a lot of money on it. This is going to be the one that's going to get you through so many of those fabulous scenes you're going to be building. Jessica's joining us this evening. Good to have your company. And good evening, everyone. I absolutely love watercolour. Bob Ross inspired you. Now, there's a name from the past.
Bob Ross, yeah, wow. I used to love watching Bob Ross, Jessica. Yeah. And he used to use fan brushes and stipple brushes. Yeah, brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah.
A legend, really.
Absolutely, yeah. Obviously, Matthew is up there in that category with all those the legends that we know from all the painting. Now, I must very quickly mention to you, somebody's asking about the paints. So the paints...
I need to walk in and have a talk through them, yeah? Don't you do that, yeah?
We will look back at your painting before we say goodbye, because you've obviously finished it and you want to see the finished result. This is a brilliant way of getting hold of all the paints to do all the things.
Yeah, and it's the first time that we've actually seen these on a pick and mix, but remember, you can get the entire set. And I think there's nowhere that you can get all 15 colours for £89. And I'm pretty sure next time we're on, they will not be that price.
You only use the tiniest amount with these.
These are the newer versions, the 15mm tubes as well, OK? Now, these are £8.95 each. So it's a great saving. The maths on £8.95 times 15 I can't do.
Oh, I can't.
I reckon that somebody in my ear could probably do that.
Somebody might. Yeah, £8.95.
Should we put the small clock on until
134.25.
There you go. So great saving.
Any of these larger size tubes, because they look quite big to me.
These are the larger tubes, yeah, as well. So let's go through the colours. What you're going to get then? So you're going to get your primary colours, which is natural blue, natural yellow light, and natural red. 3 essential colours.
And we did see those in the starter kit, didn't we? But again,
that's the ones in the starter kit. Yeah. You've then got the 3 greens, which are quite special, and it's the greens that started this collection, because I've, for many years been out driving around thinking to myself, we should probably make watercolour paint that looks like what it is out there.
Yes.
So about 15 years ago, that's what happened, and the greens came out, but they have been changed for 2026. They've all been enhanced. You've got natural green dark, light and medium, and a great set of 3.
Greens are very tricky to kind of get repetitive colours of, aren't they?
Yeah. You can't just get a green from any old art shop and make it look right.
Yeah.
You've also got the likes of this one, which is natural sandstone yellow.
Okay.
Now, that's the perfect colour for sandy beaches, the perfect colour for stone cottage.
Nice.
You've got natural seascape turquoise, which is the perfect colour for sea. It's designed to replicate nature, remember?
Yeah.
And then you've got the skin tones, light and dark, not only for portraits, but also it's the perfect colour for red brick buildings, it's the perfect colour for terracotta roofs, that kind of thing, plant pots. You've got your natural violet that we've been using over there, natural brown, even not brown, natural brown, not brown trousers. And then you've got your highlight and shadow set, so you've got your natural grey and your natural white, an essential colour. That's the only colour that's designed to replicate shadows. It's called natural shadow grey.
So usually when we'd be talking about watercolours, we'd be talking about a palette and we'd say, you get white in here and you get black in here. But this is important to have them kind of pre-mixed, reflecting the natural colours that we need.
Pre-mixed, designed by me for one simple job, folks, to replicate nature. But honestly, this is an absolute wonderful saving. and I think this is the last time you're going to see them at £89
I wouldn't
as well.
be surprised, especially if you've spoken about the individuals increase.
Yeah.
So once we've got this, where can we go for our tuition? Where can we learn all these skills?
Okay, well, obviously, you've got the USB, some of you, which is great. But watercolour.tv, so all the W's watercolour.tv is my online membership. It's been there for 17 years. There's 17 years worth of me teaching you, so check that out. We've also got a massive YouTube channel with 200,000 subscribers.
Wow.
That's free. Subscribe to it, enjoy it. Facebook, we've got a lovely group on Facebook. Do please join that group, it's free. Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. Join. But I want to give one more sneaky plug. This Sunday, the 5th of July, we've got a workshop where you can sit at home using just primary colours, using just 3 brushes from the starter kit or the Super Point brushes, and we're going to draw and paint a woodpecker on a branch.
Perfect.
Complete for beginners. You can book that on watercolour.tv. You can watch it whenever you like, and you can download the drawing. You can trace it on your light boards. It's cool. It's good.
That's a brilliant
Loads
one.
of tuition out
I
there.
love that. So if you did go for that starter kit that we were talking about, get yourself signed up for that class and you will have everything in there that you need to get going with that tuition on Sunday. So you've got your primary colours, those 3, well, I call them primary colours. Obviously, they are mixed. We heard from Matthew, they're not just your bog standard, if you will. They are going to enhance your paintings and they're going to get you started. And, of course, being kind of that primary tone, you can mix all of your colours from that.
Yeah.
But obviously, the shortcut, if you will, is to look at the 15 that we've just been chatting about alongside it, potentially. $29.99. Get hold of that. Go across and watch that tuition. Join the Sunday tuition. And as you said, you can be there live. Obviously, this won't arrive in time. Well, it might do, but it's likely that it won't. But we can go back and watch it afterwards.
Of course you can, yeah. So once you've bought a workshop, it's yours to keep forever. You watch it whenever you like, yeah.
Love it. There you go. Now, one thing that we didn't touch on earlier on is the set of the fan brushes, which we did see Matthew working with when he was adding that detail to the foreground, and we will have another look at his painting before we say goodbye. These are brilliant, and I love the fact that they are so full.
It's not a normal fan brush. What I've done is taken a very old idea of a fan brush, and I've made it my own version. So each fan brush gets a little bit larger. Mm-hmm. But also it doubles in width, so I'm going to risk doing that.
I think they're stuck on, so you're okay.
I'll do that. So they are nice and wide, and they're basically designed for stippling things like trees. If you look behind you, Hayley, you can see that's the sycamore gap tree there.
Oh,
that was done with the fan brush. In actual fact, on the back of the packaging is me actually painting it, so you can see what we're talking about here. QR code, free lesson on the back as well. Save your packaging.
It's a really useful brush to have. As you can see there, it kind of gives that stick.
Good for waterfalls, good
Yeah.
for animal fur.
Yeah.
I used it for bushes over there, it's great.
Talking about the bushes, shall we have a little look at those? Because, of course, if you have just joined us, where have you been? Matthew's been sharing all of his knowledge, and during the course of our show, he's created this fabulous piece of art that you can see over on the easel at the moment. And I love this, using the fabulous brushes that we've been sharing on the show, and also that fabulous range of paints. And I like to see that you've added your signature. It's important. Everybody should be doing
you've
that.
got to sign it, yeah.
Yeah.
You can sign your pictures Vincent van Gogh, it's worth millions. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Get yourself in all sorts of trouble.
You're on your own with that suggestion, Matthew. I couldn't possibly get involved. Now, don't forget, we have taken you through lots of items. We had a fabulous USB, which I think has sold out, but you never know. Try your luck. We've got Christmas gifts that are available, by the way, with regards to things like mugs and the fabulous little charms that we've got. And, of course, it's all on the website. And on the website, you'll find the Matthew Palmer brand section, not only featuring all the elements under the show today, but you can go along and shop any time that you like then. Now, do we know when you're back on our screens, Matthew?
Yeah, I think it's actually the 13th of August.
Oh, OK, lovely.
I'm going to paint a picture called Surprise View.
That
Make
means...
sure you tune in to watch.
That means he doesn't know what it is.
I've got no idea.
Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I've thoroughly enjoyed this show, so thank you very much.
It's been lovely. Thank you.
You guys, do make sure you confirm your orders. We are going to get very busy in the next couple of hours because we've got 2 hours with lovely Sharon Curtis and 2 words, Tracy Hay. I'll see you in a moment.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Let's go.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, we are so excited for this. And I have to say, I'm fortunate because I've had a sneaky peek at what we've got coming up. And I will let you know that as we work our way through the next 2 hours, we're kind of going to, and we have to do this because otherwise everything will sell out in the first 15 minutes and we'll have no show. So
yes, we've got a double show.
Absolutely. We've got 2 hours. So we're going to take our time going through everything. So that means that you won't be able to shop for everything on the website from the get-go because we don't want everything to go too quickly.
We want to demo
already we're
for
busy.
you.
Already we're busy. Now, one thing I will say is happy birthday, Sharon.
You.
So for any of you that are tuning in, today is a very special day. But rather than go off and go for something to eat, you decided that you want to be here with us.
I decided I'd rather be here.
Absolutely, I love it. So do get your birthday messages in. I might not refer to them. You'll see them popping up on the screen, and we will let Sharon know about them as the 2 hours go on. So we have. Oh, we've got a special delivery before we start. Oh my goodness! Happy birthday! Oh,
thank you.
Oh, they're so talented.
Thank you, everyone.
Those are so pretty.
Oh, lovely. Oh, you're all so sweet. Thank
Shall
you.
I move those out of the way for you?
Thank you.
They're gorgeous.
Oh,
Absolutely
that's lovely.
gorgeous.
Thank
you.
you.
Can't put them on the shelf, but I'll pop them down there out of the way. They are very safe. They're gorgeous. So there you go. Little treat for you. It's worth coming in. Right.
Thank you.
So as I was saying, you won't be able to shop for everything, but as we bring things in, you'll see the details pop on the screen, and then you need to be quick. Now, please don't make the mistake of thinking, right, I've got the item number, I'll pop it into my basket, and I'll check my basket out at the end of the 2 hours. Don't do that. Each time you see an item come up that you want, you need to confirm your order straight away. You can add to your order, combine your order, and you will only pay one post and packing. But please don't leave it too long before you confirm your order, because popping it into your basket isn't enough for you to reserve that item. We don't do reservations here.
No.
So let's kick it off. Let's have a little look at the first bundle that we're going to share with you. And I love this because not only have you got some fabulous items, our top shelf will show you that you get storage with this as well.
Yes.
So you get a fabulous pouch to start with.
It's a lovely pouch, yes. Tracy's brought us quite a few different pouches now, and this one has got a beautiful collection of clipboard elements.
Lovely.
So, you've got your die set to cut out your clipboard. Then you've got an embossing folder to give it a wood grain effect.
Beautiful.
You've got dies to cut out like little bulldog clips. There's a pencil.
Very cute.
And then you can put all of those elements through with the embossing folder to give them a 3D texture.
Love that idea.
We've got a paper pad. I will open mine in a second and sort of flick through it all for you. You've got a paper pad which has got really kind of notebook theme, lots of texture going on. And then the stamp set.
Perfect.
Where you've got all your characters to decorate.
Absolutely. So you're going to have loads of fun with this one. Now, loads of you have confirmed your orders already, including brand new crafters. So thank you for joining us tonight. You're in very good company because we're all fans of Tracy's artwork. So here you go. £45.60. You might think that that is brilliant value for money, and it is. But you know what? If you're wanting to get hold of this one, you're going to have to be incredibly quick because we've got loads of people shopping for this one already. XEH861. Brilliant value for money. Loads of you going for this one. But the price is coming down. I thought that was it.
That was the price.
I thought it was as well.
Screen.
Oh my, where did all those people come from? Where did all of these people come from? £39.90. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Sharon, we better go through what's in here.
Shall we show it to you?
Oh my
Since
goodness.
You've all bought it already.
I can't get over it. Right, okay.
So you've got your lovely pouch, which is brilliant. A5 size or oversized A5 actually. Somewhere to store all your goodies with Tracy's sort of signature hearts on there. I might be taking that on my holiday actually because it's just perfect for putting all your sort of peach things in. Let's start with the stamp set actually.
Okay. Tracy does stamps so well, I have to say. Her artwork is beautiful. Now, I will let you know, lots of you pop this in your basket, but you've not confirmed your orders yet, which, OK, by all means, you're running the risk of not getting this, because, what did you say? So, OK. So when everybody confirms their orders, we've only got 10 left.
Oh, my goodness. And I can't find my stamp
It's not even 10 past the hour. Not even 10 past the hour. My goodness, this is phenomenally busy. Brand new crafters again. If you are watching us as a brand new crafter, there's several ways you can place your order. You can either shop online, you can shop on the app, or you can use that telephone number to speak to our call centre. When we get busy, sometimes the call centre is not the best way to go, because if somebody orders online while you're in the queue, then you could miss out on this one. Sorry, Michael, what was it you were saying to me? Oh, right, now, we will have time to go through those messages, because at this rate, we're not going to have any products. So, right, over to you, Sharon, right.
We go through loads. Right, so what you're going to get in your pouch is, first of all, this lovely A6 stamp set. You've got your two main characters. They've both got glasses that you can pop on them, which are really cute. You've got a little selection of little birds, and you'll notice they've both got paws kind of out, so the birds can be sitting on them if you want them to.
Nice idea.
Tracy crams in, we were talking about this earlier, every bit of space. Even like this little corner detail that you can use. She's just noticed there's a little bit of space there I can fit one in. You've got some really nice sentiments. Some of them go with the birds, like just wing it. You also tweet. You've got sending love your way. There's always a reason to smile, thinking of you, and with love.
Love that.
Got some little fillers as well. So that's your stamp set.
Wonderful.
Reason to smile. And then the embossing folder and the die set go hand in hand.
Okay, right.
Because these are going to enable you to create a really realistic clipboard with wood grain texture. Really clever. So you've got your outline die, which will cut the baseboard for your clipboard, and that's sized perfectly to then put the cards through the embossing folder and give it a wood texture.
Brilliant.
Then once you've got your clipboard, you've got your hardware for it. So you've got two different bulldog clips. You're going to die cut those and then pop them in the embossing folder, and it's going to give them sort of texture.
That's a really clever way of them working together, isn't it? I like that idea.
Let's grab that one there.
Got some lovely finished samples.
So it really gives you texture to it and shape.
Yeah.
So that's really clever. And then to go on your clipboard, you've got a torn piece of cardstock. If I show you on the front, you can see it's like a torn page. So that's going to layer on. And then you've also got a smaller sort of torn piece of cardstock you can pop on top if you want to. And then you've got a pencil as well. These funny looking bits, washi tape. They're meant to look like little washi tapes. So if you want to sort of stick your bits of cards
on the front there.
Yeah, if you want to stick your card onto there with fake washi tape, you can do that too.
Lovely.
I will demo those to show you how that works.
Okay.
And then you also get on the same theme is your paper pad. Now this is new for Tracy. She's now brought us double-sided. This is the first time she's done double-sided. So you've got 12 designs, 36 sheets, and her papers are 190 GSM. So they're a nice weight for mats and layers.
I will very quickly mention, just as we see these pages, you might have noticed on your screen it says available now 11. Each time an order is confirmed, that quantity is getting fewer and fewer and fewer, 10 now. So we're now down to the last 10 opportunities. Now, I think at the last count, there's going to be 40 people that could potentially miss out on this one. We're into single figures now. And you can see what happens when I draw your attention to it. It starts jumping in twos. So there you go. Congratulations, Tracy. You have bought another amazing deal that everybody has loved. I can only apologise for anybody that missed out on it, but I did try and warn you. We're going to go straight into a demo with Sharon, if that's okay.
Yes, absolutely.
I did try to warn you, but it happens time and time again. But I think that's got to be a record before we even get 15 minutes into the show, that all of those having gone. So we've got lots of other things that we will share with you.
We've got tons more.
But that bundle for the time being is gone.
Let's show you how it works then, for those of you that were lucky enough to grab it.
Wonderful. Oh, Michael just wants me... What do you want me to do, darling? Okay. Oh, OK, yes, because, that's a fair point. We can't bring the details in for what Sharon's demonstrating because we haven't got any left. But we are going to fill the screen with some... We want to make sure that you do see demonstrations with what you've bought. But the next item that we're going to share with you, very quickly... There you go. We've got a little stamp set that we're going to be sharing with you in a few moments. £17.95. If you're wanting to get hold of that, and I can see already you're shopping for these, that's the price that you're going to be paying with regards to this one. So if you like it, if you want it, confirm your order, and we will regroup in a little while when the demo is done. to see where we stand with regard to this one. But looking at the way the screen's filling up, that'll probably be another sellout. Right, go quickly, Sharon, go quickly.
I am. Good job, I've already done my colouring.
Okay.
So I'm going to concentrate on showing you how the clipboard elements work. So I've got some watercolour cardstock and I'm going to run that through with the sort of outline die.
Now, this size, it kind of works with any A5
It will fit through an
machine.
A5 machine, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. And this is a really useful die because when you look at the size of that, you could create your actual card blank from it.
Yes, yeah.
If you want to do an overhang, I was planning to demo all of this, but I know there's no point really when it's sold out. I was going to give you another demo. If you leave it overhanging before you cut it, you can create your own
Leaves the
card.
fold in there, doesn't it? Yeah.
You can stick them together to create a little booklet.
Nice.
If you've got a cinch or whatever, so it's it's a nice size. I've cut one already to put behind this, just because this is watercolour card.
Okay.
It's not like really heavyweight. And obviously this is meant to be a wooden clipboard, so I want it to be a bit sturdier.
Lovely. It's something about a rounded corner as well.
Oh, it's lovely. I mean, that's just such a useful shape.
I love it. And it's a good size as well. So if any of you cards you're making, I mean, there you go. There's a little card that, like Sharon was referring to. Put the die on the fold, and then you've got your card base there. But it's a nice one to go on your, I don't know, your 8x8 cards and things like that.
Yeah, it is. It's something I think you're going to use a lot.
Okay.
Now, the embossing folder, you will feel the raised edge is where you want
There's a lot of detail on that,
It's
isn't there?
really beautiful, and you'll see when I run this through. So I'm going to pop that on there.
So you always die cut and then emboss, do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, you will squash your embossing.
That's a good point.
Now, the Sandwich for Tracy's embossing folders, if you're using a big shot, is slightly different than if you were using a Sizzix embossing folder.
Okay.
Sizzix embossing folder is really fat, basically.
Okay.
So with a Sizzix one, you would just use a base plate and that. Put your thin metal adapter back in, and then it's the perfect sandwich.
Got you. Perfect.
So obviously with different machines, you'll just have to play around.
Well, yeah, you've got your different thicknesses, haven't you?
Embossing folders are always different with every brand. It's
different
the one
manufacturers
thing. Thin metal dies are much of a muchness. Embossing folders, everyone seems to have done their own thing a little bit.
Yep. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Now, this isn't a 3D embossing folder, but it looks incredible. It looks like it is.
Yeah.
It's not when I say it's not 3D, it's not the thickness that you get
it's not
with
the
a 3D.
really fat ones, but it's
my goodness.
beautiful detail.
That is
Really beautiful
amazing.
detail.
Love that. Gosh. That's incredible.
It really is.
Rightio, so what's next?
So I'm going to just give that a bit of colour. Now I'm going to whiz through this a bit because
Okay.
I had planned on taking loads of time over this demo, but I'll try and do...
Oh, message on the screen that I need to pay attention to. Good evening. Is everything on the website to shop ahead? Thank you, Mike. Now, we're just going to explain to you, our first sellout was about 13 minutes and 30 seconds. So if we put everything live on the website at this moment, in about half an hour, there'll be nothing left. Probably even 15 minutes, there'll be nothing left. So what we're having to do, and we're making it fair for everybody that's taken the time and trouble to tune in, each time we bring an item to you, we will pop the details up on the screen. Now, the item that Sharon's sharing with us at the moment, demonstrating, that has sadly sold out, but we think it's only right and fair that you guys who shopped for it can still see the demonstration, which is why we're continuing with it. But we have popped some details up on the screen, and this is the next item that we're going to be going to. Now, it has been flying out. We have only got 20 opportunities left. So, Mike, if you are wanting to shop for Tracy's designs, do stick with us, but the minute those details pop up on the screen and you see the image and you like the image, then do make sure you're confirming your order. And don't just fill your basket. As I've said before, and I apologise for repeating myself, you need to confirm your order after every single item, because popping it into your basket is not reserving it for you. Even if it's in your basket, somebody else can add it into theirs as well. And what that means is that that person can check out the basket while you're still thinking about it. So confirm your order, combine your order. There's a little box that will pop up. You just click on that to combine your order, and it's only 1 P&P for the whole day. So, okay, sorry to detract from the demo, but that's important information. So, Mike, yeah, just do stick with us, and we'll get through everything so you will be able to get your crafty mitts on them.
Yes.
Right, where are we up to?
Now, I've just given a wash over that with some oxides. All I've
Okay.
done, just smushed them on my mat with a wet brush, just to give that a bit of colour.
Okay.
And I've used weathered wood and shabby shutters.
Lovely, thank you.
Now I've got a distressed crayon in gathered twigs, which is a nice brown. And I want to pick up because this wood grain is so beautiful, I've just scribbled a little bit on there, and I'm just coming in with a bit of water on my finger. Don't put too much water because you'll just turn it all brown like that and you'll lose the effect. You just want enough water to sort of just smooth that out a little bit.
Just get the different kind of depth. Nice.
But it highlights the wood grain beautifully. And because it's brown, it obviously gives it that look. And because I've used like a weathered wood and, you know, light colours underneath, it's got that look of sort of sun bleach.
Yes, yeah. I like that.
Which is really
good technique.
Yeah, and I have to say, because, you know, I like to give credit, this wasn't my idea. Tim Holtz came up with this technique.
Okay. Well, we can still borrow it. He won't mind.
No, I'm sure he won't mind me sharing it with you all.
Absolutely.
If I'm
technique.
pinching someone else's idea, I'll always tell you. So, isn't that beautiful?
Love that.
I mean, if that is just a wood grain background. Now I'm going to stick that. As I said, I want it to just be, because that's watercolour card, it's not really heavyweight. So I've just cut another one and I'm going to glue them together.
Just to make it a bit more substantial.
Just to make it a bit more, a bit more sturdy. So I'm going to go fairly heavy with the glue. Hope Carla's not watching me. She won't like me putting this much glue on. But because that embossing folder's textured, obviously...
I suppose it's got to go in the peaks and troughs, hasn't it? Yeah. No, that makes sense.
I wouldn't normally be that heavy-handed with the glue. So that's given that some nice stability.
Lovely, it's a good tip that, I like it.
So that's my clipboard as such.
Okay.
Now I'm going to show you how to do the hardware.
Wonderful.
So we're going to die cut one of these. We'll go with this
don't forget
one.
you've still got a wet bit on your mat there, just in case
you
put anything down.
I'm good at doing that.
Yeah. I didn't want you to get anything
put my nice
ruined in the process.
So we'll die cut this little bulldog clip.
Wonderful. I love the bulldog clip. I mean, you've already shown us one little example of it.
They're fab, aren't they?
I think it's such a clever little idea.
And having the embossing folder to give it, sort of round it off and give it a proper shape is genius.
Absolutely. Well, I've always been a fan of the corner punch, but of course each page you've got to do 4 corners, so it'll take you forever.
Yeah.
And sometimes if you don't get it lined up, you don't get it perfect, do you? But that's a brilliant little idea. Love it. Love that idea. Love the idea of using it on your cards as well. Another little idea of how you can use it as well. Very, very clever.
We've got 2 different designs there. So I've run that through. I just used some nice dark grey. Now I'm going to pop it in the embossing folder. Now, when you're doing these, I would recommend just using a bit of tape.
Okay.
Because you want it lined up. So open your embossing folder, check which is the back. The back is the raised, sticking up bit.
Okay.
And then I like to just stick it on the front, actually, because you can see through these.
Oh, okay,
So when I put that dark card behind, I can see that's just perfect. So I can flip it over and just pop a bit of tape, because you don't want that moving when I let go. So you can see now that's going to emboss that detail just in the right place.
I love that. And of course, I suppose if you're using double-sided cardstock, that's going to help you out as well, isn't
Yes.
it? Stop you if you put it the wrong way round. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, brilliant. Details are up on your screen for that turn the page stamp set. Don't worry, we will show you that in a few moments. So yeah, we will be there. We will be there in a second.
And I'm just grabbing some luster wax.
Lovely.
Because when I pop this out, it's going to have a lovely texture to it.
Oh, is that how? Because I was just looking at that piece there.
Yeah,
it's like,
that's it.
It just looks like it's metal.
It really does. So having the dark card, you could use black, but I've gone with grey because it's just a little bit more subtle. Let me just grab something to get this out with without getting it all over me. This will do.
Wonderful.
I'm getting a bit further down the pot with this.
A favourite, obviously.
Well, do you know, I've had this luster wax about 5 years.
Oh, right, okay.
So if I smooth that over,
see, instantly
it
looks metal.
transforms it, doesn't it? Yeah.
That is clever. And it's nice because it adds the look of it, but doesn't add the bulk.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
And I mean, of course, if you want to, you can use real bulldog clips with these. I've got some little mini ones, and I think one of Tracy's stampers has got a real one.
Yeah, it has got one of the little, but that'd be tricky on a card to post and things like that. Probably end
great
up
for
poking
journals,
through it.
but yeah, for a card, it's great to
gorgeous?
die cut one.
A little bit of crochet going on in there as well. Oh my goodness, look at this.
That crochet is alpaca wool.
Oh, is it? I was going to ask about the alpacas.
I was watching Tracy's video earlier. Tracy has got a YouTube channel, and she always does like a little overview of her collections. Yeah, and she said that was from alpaca.
Yeah, they've got an alpaca. Well, then, is it classed as an alpaca farm? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah,
yes.
So I wasn't sure whether they were just pets and you've got one in the back garden sort of thing.
Oh, no.
She's got a very big back garden.
She's got about 350 of them.
Oh, wow. Has she got really?
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yes. Yeah. And they're all having babies at the moment.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I suppose, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know. I think a lambing season, but obviously it's the same but different.
Yeah, similar. Similar, but...
Oh, look at this little character.
Yeah, he's adorable.
Oh, you've done little glasses.
Yeah. I've put glossy accents on them. I'm glad I coloured him and did him at home with the way that this has gone.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to use the die just to put a bit of background, like a piece of paper basically on my clipboard. And I'm going to just use one layer, which is this one with the torn edge. So from the noted paper pad, I'm going to pick something quite textural, like this one here.
Now, I will mention, because I don't know, we have got paper pads that are available, but I don't know.
Yeah, we've got a
these
whole
aren't the
selection.
same as the ones that are in the wallet, are they?
They're not.
No.
They will work
But-
in the same way
yes,
though. So
yeah.
if you've missed out on this,
Yeah,
we've got
so
more coming.
Anybody that's looking for like the individual components that are in the wallet, they don't exist. It was only in the wallet. But we have got other papers that are available.
We've got other bits
We
and
will go
bobs
through
for you.
everything in a little while, but you can see Sharon's going to work with these. So with some of these, like this particular one that I've got here, what's this one called? Tatty Art. It might be that you wanted to go
Yeah, that
for this.
one would be perfect. And if you have managed to get the first bundle, these would be a good accompaniment.
Yeah, but we will get to these in a little while. So, yeah. The stamp, where is the stamp? Which stamp was it that we were looking at? I think, turn the page 2. Hold on a minute.
They're up on the...
oh, is it up on... Oh, yes, it's on the front, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you've got the older one.
I've gone into panic mode now. So, yeah, there you go. So that is the stamp set that we're going to be coming to next. But there are going to be at least 20 people that are going to miss out on that one. And that's if you're shopping and ordering it now before we've got to it. But we will go straight in and have a little look at
We
that
will,
in a few
yeah,
minutes.
we will run through that. We wanted to at least get a demo in.
This is bonkers. It's a while since I've done one of Tracy's shows and I've forgotten just how busy
I've got
it
to
gets.
say, Tracy has given us more. You know, every time Tracy does a show, she does give more stock for
And
us.
I've got to
but
remember, it's a small business.
this is the
isn't it?
thing,
Yeah, it's what
you know,
gotta
it's the same with
remember,
me with my Evelyn and Sage.
There's only so much you can
There's
bring.
only so much we can bring because at the end of the day, it's Tracy doing everything, all the designing, all the packing of your orders. So I've stamped, there's always a reason to smile on there. And then we can just put this all together. So I'm just going to grab some foam tape.
Wonderful.
Here we go.
Love this idea. It's so effective. I mean, doesn't that look amazing?
It's cool, isn't it? Really fun. So I'm going to pop my clipboard onto my card front.
Oh, 2 people haven't confirmed their orders. So the clipboard collection. So what we're seeing quickly now. Oh, there's going to be a proper bun fight now as to who gets these. So we've got 2 that have become available. I don't know the whys and wherefores. I don't know how it's come to be, but yeah. Oh, it's just somebody's changed their mind. Oh, and I've got dozens of people trying to get hold of them.
Well, I know what happens when it gets this panicky because I do it myself when I'm at home. People have probably accidentally put 2 in the basket and then taken one out and they pop back.
How many people have suddenly tried to get hold of it? So, sorry, if any more become available, I will let you know. But
it's always worth.
It's worth trying.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop my little torn piece on there. Then
That's a good point. We've got a wish list, haven't we? So yeah, if you put it on your wish list, I think we let you know if it comes back in.
It comes back in.
Mind you, we'll let everybody else know as well. So it's still fastest
Still, yeah. And then my very realistic little ball
That looks
clip.
brilliant.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then my lovely little fox in his specs.
Lovely.
We can pop him here. Now, what I would do with him is just grab a grey pen. And
Love this.
Just so he's not floating in midair.
That's a good tip, like that.
Because it always looks a bit odd if you've
Oh,
just
we've
got
had
a character.
lovely message come through. I don't know where it's come from or who it was from, but saying that they like the way that we're kind of releasing things individually on the screen to give everybody a fighting chance. So that's nice of you to say that. Thank you.
We're always sort of trying different ways to make the Tracy shows work.
It's only fair that because some people will miss out, but yeah, it's just it's just the way it is. That is gorgeous. So
cute, isn't it? He's just adorable.
Love
and I think this clipboard is something you are going to use with so many other stamp sets.
Absolutely. Right, we need to move on though, because sadly we don't have any of those. But we are going to look at the stamp set, which again is up on the front for us while we have got the opportunity. We're going to let Shan get straight into a demonstration as soon as we possibly can. Yeah, do like that as well. So if you wanted to get hold of this particular stamp set, it has nearly sold out. So
is this Turn the Page?
It is Turn the Page. So we're not going to do a demo with this one.
We can show you a finished sample if you like.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And tell you what the concept is.
Yes.
For those of you that have grabbed Turn the Page, I will recommend go to Tracy's website and Facebook group and YouTube, because she does do a little tutorial with this.
Okay, perfect.
But the idea, I've got the wrong one, the idea of Turn the Page is that your characters are turning a page. So you are just going to stamp them at the bottom.
That?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me find, there are more samples.
That's a nice idea.
Here we are. Yeah. So you're just going to stamp.
I see, right.
That one she has actually turned the page.
Yes, that's probably not the best of examples to show you. Yeah, sorry.
But the idea is it's going to either go, so this little deer here can go in the corner. And what Tracy's done is this is going to give you the character and then the turned page. And then all you do is come in lightly with a bit of pencil. And you can also do a bit of shading, and it gives the illusion. So some of them are going to go bottom corner. Some of them can go top corner, exactly. They're all different. And then you've got sentiments that work with that idea, like turn the page, start a new chapter. So lovely characters. You can very easily just fussy cut them and ignore the whole page element.
Yes.
Then they work really well for peeping over elements.
Well, yeah, you can use them in loads of ways.
We've got a wreath coming up on the show, a die set where you could have them kind of peeping out. So it's a lovely set. The Turn the Page idea is great for journaling as well and card making, but you can actually just use the characters without the page if you want to.
Idea. Yeah, $17.95. You're getting a lot of stamps, as you can see there. Lovely
full
phrases
A5
as
set.
well.
Yeah, and all these little extras that Tracy always adds in to cram in every single,
Clever concepts and single figures with this one. I can see some of you got multiples in your basket. That might be because you want multiples. By all means, confirm your orders if that is the case. But if you're having any problem at getting this checked out, all you need to do is speak to the call operators. And it's probably a good idea to do that, to almost ditch the website and give them a call, because otherwise you could miss out on this one. So, yeah, don't leave it too long. Right, next one. OK, are you ready? Are we ready? So this is a fabulous little set. So this one is called Create Inspire. Now, it's an A6 stamp, as you can see, and you've got lots of different components on. And as you can see there, happy, create, inspire, keywords when it comes to crafting.
Very much so. You're going to use those word stamps so much. And this is very much a sort of journaling, mixed media sort of style. The idea is it's going to work. You could create journals if you've got that clipboard.
Nice, yeah.
So you're going to use elements for that. This is using some of the paper pads as well, which we're going to come to in a minute.
Wonderful.
Tracy's used that lovely circle there on the cover of this one.
Clever.
So you can see how these all tie together. They're going to work really well with all the other components in the different collections we've got.
Absolutely. You can see one of the little cards using one of the characters that you did earlier on, so utilising a couple of the stamps there in the background.
Exactly. And they're just brilliant little detail stamps. So you've got all of the sentiments. You've got art, smile, happy, create, inspire. You've got these lovely little clouds with text on. This is just such a useful one, just a little bit of text.
That one's been used in the backdrop here. I can see.
You'll see them. It's funny, Tracy always puts all her finished samples in little bags. And she said to me, this is really difficult this time because she's mixed and matched
little
so
elements
much
on all of them,
that you'll see these popping up on nearly everything because they're just the perfect little background elements.
They just add that little detail, don't they?
They do. Where you've particularly if you're using like pattern papers, that kind of thing. If you've got a gap somewhere, these are perfect because they're not too distracting, but they're just like little filler elements.
Half the stock's gone. That's why you got the funny face a few moments ago when I kind of went, okay, right, half the stock having gone. It's a very affordable stamp set and one, like you said, Sharon, that you use over and over again.
Really useful.
£12.95. Again, as I said earlier, get it into your basket, get your order confirmed. Don't wait for anything else to come. If we've got anything else in stock that we've gone to previously, by all means pop that into your basket. But don't wait for the other items to be released on your screen, things like the stencil you can see there and other stamp sets, because this item potentially will have gone by the time you come to confirm your order. I like that kind of, it's almost like got a distressed look to the text.
Even
as
the
well.
text, yeah, it has. And these are just such great sentiments for, all your journals. I mean, I certainly wouldn't just be using these with Tracy's collections.
Yes.
This set is one that I'm going to bring in. So often when I'm creating like Eileen Hull journals, I'm always looking for just little things going on.
Do you want to stamp up a few of those? Because people might kind of stamp these out and think, it hasn't stamped out quite right, if that's okay. Because sometimes that distressed look, well, I personally, I know the first time I got a stamp like that, I thought, I haven't stamped it out properly. It hasn't hit all the points.
It's got that lovely sort of distress it's do create, because that's one of my faves.
Wonderful. And you can see there, you kind of almost got the little smattering around it. Yeah,
like a sort of inky mess and little...
Oh, look at that.
Pretty.
Oh, let me hold that up and show everybody, because we can get right into the nitty-gritty.
I have stamped on a watercolour card there, because that's just what I had to hand.
But it's very
it's not the best for stamping onto, but it's, you can see, really lovely design.
I love that. So if you do stamp these out and you do see, I'm not going to put my finger on it just in case it's wet, but if you've got any areas that haven't hit quite right, if you've not stamped it particularly well in your own opinion, then I think it's a very forgiving stamp, that one. You wouldn't know, would you?
All of these are, because they are that sort of distressed style. Yeah.
Like it. Like it a lot. Yeah, nice one as well. Right, we better move on. So I'm going to leave that one with you. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Now, a lot of these cards, I don't know if you noticed, they've got this lovely kind of little scallop detail on them. So it's almost like, on this one, little elephant is sitting on there. On this one, you've kind of got almost like a bunting that's been created. But this is actually done with a die.
It is, and it's really clever because you've got sort of two layers to it. I'm going to bring in a card I made as well.
Look at that. That's clever.
So, yes, you can create a circle if you want to.
Okay.
So, with the dies, you've got your straight scallops. You can see the size there. This is a 5x7 card, I think. So, it will fit nicely across there. And you've got your background element, which is this die here. I've done that in cream. Then you've got a piece to go over the top, which I've done in a light blue. So it gives you that detail.
Yeah.
And then with the circle or the curved, it can be just a curved little landing spot.
Nice.
Put one of your characters on. But of course, if you do this multiple times, you can create your own circle with it. And it's the same. It's got the background piece and then the sort of fine detail.
I love that idea. It's almost
really
like a
lovely.
sketchy detail. I mean, look at that. How adorable is that?
Isn't that gorgeous? So Tracy's used some of her lovely rainbow papers
So
as the back piece.
where you've got like an ombre.
Yeah, exactly. And then she's just put white over the top for the detail part. You could do it in black as well, would look really striking. Such a useful die set, this one.
So something along the lines of that? That's
just
a
like that.
page,
Yeah,
but that's
something
kind
like
of
that
idea.
she's used. So you get the colours going across. How useful is this? If you think about all of the characters that Tracy brings us, it's so good to have like it's almost like a little shelf that you can pop a character
well there
on.
you go, yeah.
All of those turn the page characters,
where they're
of course,
peeking over
where they're
the top,
peeking over. There you are. You can literally have them, you can fussy cut them without the page bit.
Lovely.
And they peek over.
It's less than a tenner, that one. Incredibly useful. And, not surprising, more of you with this in baskets than we have stock available. So, yeah, please confirm your orders. Any time we're bringing those details up, you're all there. It's like being, I don't know, all in the trap, ready to be released. So, yeah, they've gone. That one on your screen at the moment, that's a bit of a sneaky peek because we haven't got to that one yet. Oh, that's Corey. Corey can't help himself. He's having a little peek at what's coming up. So, yeah, you can thank Corey for that one. Now, looking at geopetals. Geopetal. Sorry, is that, what did you say?
Yeah, that's a stencil.
Geopetals. Oh, the stencil.
Geopetals.
Right. So, geopetals, if you're wanting to get a hold of this, £5.25. If you've already shopped today, especially if you shop for any of the Tracy Hay designs, yeah, you need it. I love the packaging as well because you can use the packaging.
You can. Her packaging is beautiful. I love the sort of the like watercolour.
Yeah, definitely be using that. Right. So tell me about
this is a lovely one. Very Tracy because yes, it's a very sort of geometric design. Could be all sorts of things. You can put paste through it. You can just use a section of it. You can just ink here and there through it. But it's got her trademark little hearts here and there, which really just make it pretty.
That is so cute. It's a really thick stencil as well.
It is, yes. You can run it through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat, a silicone mat, if you want to emboss with it. Now, this one is probably on loads of different
They're probably all on the front, aren't they? I'm trying to show you some here.
Everything's a bit cross-pollinated.
See this one?
Oh, here it is. It's under here, look. Yes, she's used a bit of it
See,
there.
this is when sometimes
you just use a little bit.
Finish that because I was looking, where's the flowers? I was thinking, where's the flower stencil? Because they're like little flowers in the background, but it's not. It's been done with this one.
Yeah. Same with that one we just looked at where he's peeking over. And then here's one.
Nice.
It looks like she's put some inks through it. Maybe even sprayed through it, actually. Looks like distress sprays. Really cute, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And then you can see she's used that dye. Just the fine detail part to create.
That is brilliant.
A circle to pop her little fox in. So yeah, it's a nice design, that one.
Absolutely, I love it.
Very useful.
Very useful indeed. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, £5.25. That's one worth just going for because you can.
Yes.
Because it's in stock. Because you might miss out on everything else. I mean, for the case of £5.25, you've already covered your P&P, and that is an incredibly useful one. And I like it that she hasn't put the hearts in all of the kind of sections.
No, they're just dotted. So yes,
choices.
You can avoid them if you just want to do a little bit of paste through or something. Without the hearts, you can, but yeah, they just add a little signature.
Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then you can do. £5.25 while we have it available. And I say while we have it available because if you've joined us since the top of the show, you will know we've had lots of sellouts already. Incidentally, we do have another hour when we get to 8 o'clock.
That's why we're not rushing and we're giving you a chance to check out.
Plenty to share with you. And we're only releasing things, so you can only order things as we release them on your screen. That way we can keep a nice, even pace and we don't get all kind of panicky.
And you get time to actually check out as you go that way.
Yeah, good tip. So there you go. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Right, now, we were talking about paper pads. In fact, we're back in time. We're making good time. We're going to have a little break between the hours, but if we bring in these, can we have a little demo with the papers in a little while, maybe? Do they all come together, these?
No, all individual.
Oh, OK. Right, which one shall we start with then, Michael? So we're looking for Love, Leaves and Lace. Right, this one here. This is pretty. We will look at it on the overhead because I think it's always better to look at them. So nice array of different styles. I like that from the cover already. Get a usable cover.
Yes, exactly. So you've got 30 sheets here, 10 designs. So you get 3 sheets of each design, which means, you've got a favourite.
That is gorgeous.
The colours are lovely. Very sort of subdued, almost a little bit wintry, I would say, actually, but really pretty. And Tracy repeats quite a lot of the sort of styles, so there's a cohesion between collections, like these falling leaves. But I don't think I've seen this this is almost like a flower.
It's very calm.
She very cleverly brings little elements across. That's really pretty, isn't it? They could be feathers, they could be leaves.
That's true, actually, yeah. Oh, that's pretty.
It's a lovely heart. I love all the little details. Every time you look at her designs, there's always little bits you missed the first time. Love all these. So the colour scheme on this one is very subtle and really pretty.
Beautiful. Such an affordable item to get hold of as well. I mean, £6.45.
And with these, you know, you've literally can pop a character here, a card done, because they're just the perfect backdrops. That one would be great with the little strip. You know,
it would, yeah. Backtracking, actually, I've just noticed that one.
Yes.
I was that busy looking at the paper pad, I didn't.
So you can
look
see
at
how
any
well they work.
samples, yeah.
We've just got that little shelf there, because of course you can snip this wherever you want to. It doesn't have to be the full length.
And of course the heart was on the previous page. Yeah, beautiful.
So usable. And then I think we're back to the beginning. So you've got three of each design in there.
We've got less than 20 opportunities left now. Obviously, paper pads, they're a consumable. It's not like the dies, not like the stamps where you can use them over and over again. So while we have stock available and you're only paying £6.45, you would be forgiven for thinking, I'm going to go for a couple of these.
Yes.
Because they're just such easy designs to work with. And they're
Definitely.
perfect.
I know you usually do all multi-buy when it comes to the
you can
pads.
see that on the screen.
They always fly out.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, lots are going for multiples, which, of course, means the stock diminishes twice as fast.
Yes, yeah,
so, yeah,
they do fly out the door really quickly.
At the moment, we're okay. We have got stock of these available. And as you saw earlier on, you can be able to create some beautiful projects with these. So this one here featuring the little heart that we saw just a few moments ago with just one little characters and the die. Using with the little clipboards as well. That's a nice idea, isn't it?
And this is the beauty of having a whole pad of different designs, because some of them have got designs going across the middle, some are all background. It means you can mix and match them. You know, you can see perfectly that sort of design going across works well there.
Absolutely. It's another nice one as well, where simply just a die-cut word's been added.
You don't need to do a lot when you've got such beautiful papers. Just a sentiment will do.
Absolutely. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. The quality as well. I mean, it's beautiful, because if you want to stamp on top of them, you can do.
You can, yes. They're uncoated, so you can do your techniques on them. You can add more stamping if you want to.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, going to leave those details with you. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, for anybody that's just joining us, you're looking at it as 150 GSM, was it? Good weight?
190.
Oh, 190. 190. So yeah,
so perfect weight for backgrounds.
Lovely. There you go. So I'm going to leave those details with you, because we've got other pads to share with you as well. Arts and Hearts. Now this is kind of almost got a neutral feeling with this one.
Very neutral colours, and I would say this one, if you've gone for the pouch with the clipboard, this goes beautifully with that, because you have got a lot of texture here and a lot of sort of newsprint. Kind of goes with the theme quite nicely. So yes, you've got sort of beiges, creams.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Some real 3D texture.
Can I bring that in?
Yes.
I'm doing like I Spy, so you're going through it and I'm keeping my eye open.
Yes, exactly. It's a bit like that today, because the samples kind of feature so many different
guessing
things.
there's more pages from within here as well,
Yes, you can see she's used this paper pad.
I love that neutral tone going through.
The tones are beautiful, aren't they? And you can kind of incorporate, I know I've got some like burlap ribbon and things like that. I'm itching to make a little book like
twine
Tracy
and
has
things
actually.
like that, yeah, beautiful.
So you've got some nice sort of texture.
Half the stock of this one's gone.
Tracy quite often does these lovely rainbows. That kind of mimics the dies, so similar style. I love the fact you've literally got an obvious little landing spot for a character with that one.
Well, that's a nice one.
I mean, you have to feel them.
You do. It feels like there's paste on there, doesn't it? Yeah.
Saves you getting messy with all your paste. I love that one where you've just got the newsprint coming through. Now this one, Tracy's had various circle dies out over the past few months. We had a circle paper pad before where you could stamp your sentiment.
Okay.
So this will work. If you've already got those, you've got now some more backgrounds for those.
Lovely.
And are we back to the beginning?
They're really good to work with that clipboard.
Yeah, I mean, these are just perfect for the clipboard, aren't they?
Adding those multiple layers. Love the little, like you say, like the newsprint almost.
Yeah,
nice.
Really lovely sort of neutral colourways to that one.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. And bringing a couple of little examples again. I mean, using that almost like the rainbow that you've got there.
And there's the circle. I mentioned she had some circle dies.
Okay.
That works perfectly. And it's just the layers.
Yes.
Because it all just ties together in your little bulldog clip.
Love that idea. Needless to say, this is another one where many of you have been going for multiples. Brand new crafters shopping for this one as well. Loads of you are going for double quantities on these. So, of course, the stock's just disappearing
I can
super
see,
speedily.
Karen from my card class who
Oh,
said to me
you
today,
recognise
"Oh,
it?
I'm going to sit on my hands. I'm not going to buy anything today."
Oh, she snuck through it. There you go. You were trying to hide, and you've been spied.
I've seen Josh's mum up there as well. I'm watching out the corner of my eye all the names.
I love it. That is going to be another one that's going to go. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. We've still got another paper pad to share with you. Thank you, Sharon. I'm going to pop that one over on that little pile. Now, this one, you've got a smaller side. Now, we've got double-sided with this
We've got double-sided, yeah, which is new.
Okay.
Tatty art. This has got a little bit of a rainbow theme, but we're still sticking with the real textures.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, that is so dimensional looking.
Yeah.
But we've got a pop of colour. So the other one was quite neutral. This one's got a little rainbow going on. If I slide this down.
Oh, that's cute.
So
oh, look at the back.
The colours, the reason Tracy wanted double-sided, because so often, like on some of these, like this one, where you've got the turn the page and you've actually turned up a page, it means when you turn it over, you've got something not just white.
Yes.
So what she's done is on each page, the back of that sheet will kind of be corresponding in colourway. It won't be a completely different colour. So this one, we've got the neutrals, and you can see the back ties in really nicely
look
with
at the
that.
rainbow. That's so
we've got
cute.
a rainbow here, and then you've got the rainbow colours on the back piece.
Nice.
Oh, I love that. It's like a colour swatch, isn't it? So they're all going to work, you know, if you want to do things like making your own little envelopes, pockets, where you might see both sides.
Oh, look at these colours.
Really beautiful.
Gorgeous.
The textures are beautiful, and then the backgrounds are, the back pieces are kind of more backgroundy.
That's that's another reason to go for multiples of these, isn't it? Because then you can use, print. I love a bit of print.
And all of these are just stunning. So that one's beautiful.
Cute,
lots of texture going on here. So all of these you can see are going to work really well with your clipboard.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And then you've got pops of colour coming through.
Oh, definitely go for multiples of these.
And then we're back to
and it's nice that we've seen the same people coming back in, which is nice. Yeah.
And what I love is a lot of the previous paper pads will work really well with these as well, because Tracy always keeps enough of the similar sort of themes running through.
And if you did manage to get hold of any of the others, then by going for all of them together, it kind of maximises the use, because it's a similar palette and tone, isn't it? She kind of keeps them all tonally perfect.
Yes, she does.
So those ones have gone, have they? Oh, right, okay, sorry. Oh, this one's gone as well. Hold on. This one sold out. Right, the other two came. Right, sorry. But I like that one. I wanted to talk more about that one. I like these as well. So, yeah. And again, it's a slightly larger size as well. So maybe you've got those square cards and square projects.
Exactly. You've got something for everything
extra,
here. And I like it because historically Tracy did all her paper pads this size. She's now sort of bringing in...
Perfect.
You know, when you're a small business, you can't sort of get all your ideas out in one go, can you? You have to lead up to everything. So, you know, like the double-sided is new.
Wonderful. Seeds of Love. I haven't got Seeds of Love here.
That will be right up there.
Is that one of the ones down here?
These are back in stock items.
Well, if it's on the screen, we've got to show it now. So is this the one, Seeds of Love Craft?
Yeah.
So we have seen this one before.
We have.
Okay.
This is a little while ago. We had a whole collection with a lovely seed packet die. You might have run out.
Yes.
And as usual, these all sold out. So these are back in stock. So if you didn't manage to get them the first time round, you can grab them now.
They're new to me, because I've not seen these before. So
they're beautiful. You've got this lovely chalky pastel rainbow against the craft. And that would be really hard to create yourself, because you know what it's like with craft card. It's really absorbent.
Yes, that's true.
And it's quite hard to get an opaque finish on it.
This one's going to go as well. So we weren't meant to show you this one at this point, but we have. And it's gone. So, £6.45. That is gorgeous. They're all gorgeous,
lovely, aren't they?
I think you could almost close your eyes and just pick one, and you're not going to be disappointed. So, Love Leaves and Lace. I think we've just got a few of these left. So this is new. So just revisiting
this is the one with the lovely sort of subtle colourway.
Yes,
really pretty. I really like that sort of feather or leaf design that she's put on.
Yeah,
and that lovely big bold flower. We saw that on a sample.
Isn't that gorgeous? You can just literally put your characters anywhere around these, and they
the
look
paper
gorgeous.
pads, the 6x6 ones are great for an instant card because
Yes.
you can just put a character and a sentiment on.
Absolutely,
Done.
yeah. And also, if you want, you could fussy cut or you could die cut.
Yep, because you've got 3 of each design. If you want to decoupage it, if you want to fussy cut out some of the elements and layer them up, you can absolutely do that.
Because of what's going on in our family at the moment, we've got babies on the horizon, and I'm looking at these thinking, these would be brilliant. Not me, no, not me. But you've got frame, you could literally put one of the little characters, I mean, there's a heart there, but that is almost like nursery art, isn't it?
It is.
You could put that in a picture frame and that's it.
A lot of Tracy's characters would work
Absolutely.
for nursery, wouldn't they?
And would she be okay? I mean, I haven't asked about angel policies and things like
you're
that.
absolutely free to make and sell with Tracy's.
So it doesn't have to be cards, it could be artwork. And those sometimes just simply taking something like that with a little character on there potentially will take you less time than making a card, and yet you can potentially reap
pop
a
it
lot
in a
more.
cheap frame and you can sell for a lot more.
Absolutely,
So it'd be lovely for sort of nursery items.
Lovely, gorgeous colours. So leave that one with you. That one is Love, Leaves and Lace, if that's the one that you're liking. Now, we are going to take a little bit of a break, a little earlier than we were planning, but the next item that we've got for you is called hanging baskets, which I think is on the front.
Yes.
And I think we did we have a sneaky peek at this one?
I think this is my favourite.
Okay, so I'm going to give you the details. So this one is going to be, and we're breaking the rules a little bit with this one. So we're going to give you the details of this one. Oh, it's on pre-order. So it's on the website now. Right, okay, so over the break, go onto the website. He's giving you homework now, Michael is. So while we're just having a little bit of a break, you jump onto the website, you'll find hanging baskets on there, and we'll meet you back here in, I don't know, a couple of 3 minutes. See you in a bit.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello and welcome back. Oh, welcome back to what's 10. I mean, it's a lovely hour because we always love it. Well, Sharon's here on a birthday, balloons.
Well,
yeah.
This is why I didn't mind coming in on my birthday.
Well, I don't.
Because I just love. And I did have the option. Tracy said to me, "Oh no, we can pick a different date." And I said, "No, I can't think of anything I'd want to do more."
I've just been looking. Obviously, we're talking about brand new things, but I've just been looking at the back catalogue, which isn't available on the website, and everything that we're looking at, it just that style, it all works
Tracy's
together.
got a really distinctive style. She draws everything herself, and she's constantly drawing. She's just been on holiday, and she's literally been sat by the pool with her iPad,
Brilliant.
Drawing. And she's got such a distinctive style and such a good imagination.
Yeah.
Because she's got these beautiful little characters, but then the themes she comes up with are what make her collections really fun to work with.
Absolutely. So it's got a very clever style. Now, left you a bit of homework, didn't we, to go off and have a little look on the website. So we've got a set of stamps that we're going to see, and Sharon's going to demonstrate
and I'll
them in a few
explain how
moments.
they work.
So this is a little set called hanging baskets. Now you can see there's lots of components in here, very generous quantity of stamps again.
Jam-packed.
So details are up on your screen. I'm going to let you take your orders, let you confirm your orders. Let's get straight into a demo with this.
Yeah, we'll make a card with it and then I can explain as we go how this works.
Perfect.
So you've basically got hanging baskets here, different styles. You've got a rounded one, like a cone one. This one's got almost like, it can either be string hanging down or like a macrame.
Shall I bring that in just
in case that shows you
people's
perfectly the cone.
imagination,
So that's the cone one. The cone one, you can also flip that and it can be like string or a chain or whatever you would have your hanging basket hanging with. You've got your wall, like your wrought iron brackets there, if you want to use those. And then in your hanging basket, you can pop all your little characters. So these are all designed to fit perfectly so that they are kind of peeping out or in the hanging basket.
Wonderful.
So they're all going to sit really well.
We need to get into demo as quick as we can. Oh, bless you.
So yeah, that's how that all works. These will also work. We were talking about Seeds of Love. Tracy had a previous code. There was a little wheelbarrow in that set.
Ah.
They'd all fit in there as well. So
Perfect.
if you've already got that collection, you can use them with that.
Wonderful.
So I've got some watercolour cards and I'm going to create a background first of all before we get into those. And I've got a stencil here.
Oh, now that's nice. Now we've got this one on the show as well, haven't we?
This is called Falling Leaves.
Okay.
Really pretty.
Wonderful. Michael, have we got the details for this stencil? Can we do that one at the same time so as people can get both? Is that all right? Is that breaking the rules? Sorry. But I know people will want to get everything
Michael's
at the
stressed
same
out,
time.
keeping up with us.
He's getting into a little bit of a flat, bless him, because as soon as he presses a button and make things live, it's like, oh my goodness, half the stock's gone straight away.
Now, my watercolour card is a little bit smaller than my stencil.
Okay.
So I'm going to just put a little bit of tape at the back to hold it in place.
That's a good tip as well, because
it's
we
much
often
easier.
see people work with like an oversized piece of card. So,
Yes. This is easy. And also, it doesn't really matter if I accidentally tear my card or anything, you know, if this is a bit too sticky because it's the back. So that's just going to hold that nicely in place.
Lovely.
For me. And this is a beautiful stencil because you can fill in all of the centre if you want to, but you've got elements that sort of come outside the wreath.
Yes.
And it will work any way round.
Yeah.
When you look at Tracy's samples, some she's got the leaves coming from the bottom. I'm going to do them at the top because I think then my hanging basket can kind of hang down.
Now, throwing this into the mix, if you're creating this, could you kind of do half and then rotate it to make it into a full, if you think about where you put your ink?
Yeah, absolutely. If you lined it up, you could have that all the way around then.
Okay.
Very much so. Now I'm just going to come in with some bundled sage, and I'm
Lovely.
going to start at the top, and I'm not going to fill in all the centre. I'm just going around the edges.
Round the outside, round the outside.
Round the outside. And because I'm using a brush, it's going to have a soft, I'm not going to have a stripe, I'm just going to have a very pretty colour. Yeah, this is a waffle flower, and I'll mention it because everyone will ask me. I get loads of messages every time I bring this up. It's not something we sell here, unfortunately. I got it from, it's an American company.
Okay.
I have given the details to Julie and Kat and said, you need to try and get some of these for us.
You know, they're the people to talk to.
Behind the scenes, they're trying.
Yeah. So
it's
your
good
emails
chunky brush. Yes. We want that brush, Sharon had. Now, if I peel this off.
Oh, look at that.
So, because I haven't covered all of it, I've almost got like a light spot.
Like a spotlight, isn't it? Yeah, cute.
You can create a whole scene with this. You can do it, you could do sort of green where the leaves are and then do blue and it would look like the sky. It's a really useful one. And of course, you can choose the orientation. As I say, I'm going to have the leaves at the top because then it looks like a bit of sort of overhanging leaves.
Yeah, no, I like that one. Bargain at £5.25, and I think everybody's watching the show has actually ordered that. So yeah, okay.
Now I have already done one of my hanging baskets, but I am going to quickly just stamp one to show you how easily they line up.
Incidentally, the stencil, we've got 5 opportunities left. Oh, actually, sorry, 4. Oh, okay, 3 then. Just give me the up-to-date figure when you give me the number then. Oh, it keeps changing. Fair enough then.
Can't keep up.
Can't keep up.
Now, I found with these, it doesn't matter whether you stamp your basket or the inside first.
Oh, okay.
Because they're so easy to line up, you can do whichever you fancy.
Charlie's just come up with a brilliant idea. He says, I can't help but looking at it and thinking it's a martini glass.
Yes.
And I suppose you could snip away certain areas.
You could turn that into a glass, because it'd be very easy to draw a stem on it. So I've already done mine, but I'll quickly just stamp one to show you that, I haven't spent hours on that at home.
Are there any techniques? Because the stamp itself, it's quite an open stamp. Is it easy to distort or anything like that? Any tips on how you actually put, you've already put it on the top,
I just popped it straight on and it's fine. And
just
they're quite forgiving.
Yeah. Okay.
But you could distort it deliberately if you wanted to put something bigger, if you wanted to make something fit in it that wasn't quite planned to fit in it.
Have we had a message come through? Yasmin sent a message through. As soon as we knew it had happened, where did you get the green stencil brush from? So what was the brand again?
It's Waffle Flower is the brand, yeah.
So you need to email Julie and Kat and say, can we have the Waffle Flower brushes, please?
Yes.
Sharon's
I have mentioned them. And every time someone asks me. So, because obviously I've got clear stamps, and you can see the line for the top of the hanging basket is there. And even when I can't lean over, it's really easy to line that up.
Oh, that is such a clever idea.
And it doesn't matter which way round you do it.
So whether you put the character first.
You can stamp your...
That is genius. Isn't that a clever idea?
And of course, the cat can be hanging over your scallop border dies. It doesn't have to be in the basket all the time. You can use them in so many different ways.
Really clever little set.
And then cutting out wise, I think these can either be like strings with a cone basket, or you can colour it all in. Somewhere she's coloured it all in. It's up to you because they're just lines really. So they're just a guideline. How you colour it, you can either have it as a cone with string like I've done, or as a solid one. You've also got in here, which I haven't used because I knew I'd be up against it time-wise, but as well as all these characters and your baskets, you have actually got a load of foliage in here. And to be quite honest, I would pay this much for these because you can create wreaths with these. You can add more detail. If I wanted to add some cascading foliage to the stencil, I could.
That's a nice idea,
And also you can sort of just put those in your basket and not have a character if you want to. Then the other thing to mention is, as well as characters that go in the basket, you've got some that you can have sort of hanging off it. I just
found that little one.
Yeah, isn't he adorable?
That is so cute.
He can be hanging. We've got this die set coming up. He can be hanging off of there. You can have him hanging off your basket. And then the sentiments you've got in here kind of work with it. You've got relax, it's your day, let's hang out, hang in there, you're blooming fabulous, happy birthday, hey you. So
what a clever idea.
Really clever. And then you've got flowers as well. I like this one with the little bunny feet.
But that could be an Easter card, couldn't it? If you wanted,
it could.
Yeah.
So that's how those work.
Lovely.
And then
6 opportunities left and the stencil is sold out. So quick recap there for you.
Perfect. Now, I'm not going to get into too elaborate because we're so short on time, but I will tell you how I've done my card. I'll bring mine in that I did at home. Because what I did is I had my background and that clipboard.
Okay, yes. Oh, with the texture, yes, yeah.
I just had some scraps of card and I just created like a little...
In the same way as you did in the first demo?
Yeah.
Oh,
put them through the embossing folder to create my own little wood bits, so you can just kind of assemble them.
Nice.
And then what I did actually is I did glue some real string and pop it through the wood.
I like that because you've used like a little eyelet.
I used my crocodile.
Yeah.
So that's an idea, and actually great minds think alike, because I hadn't even looked at Tracy's video, but she's done a really similar card, which is at the front there, where she'd done the same thing, turned little, made little wood planks.
Perfect.
So, but that's just one idea, and that's just, when you look at that stamp set.
There's loads on that
I've
set.
literally used a sentiment, that stamp, and that stamp. I've barely started with it. This is a set that you're going to have so many ideas. Oh, and that foliage there is designed to work over the bracket.
Clever.
So you can put like ivy on it.
It's a lovely little idea.
Isn't it a gorgeous
It's one you
set?
use all year, because I'm looking at it, I'm thinking things like Mother's Day or birthdays, or like you say, let's just hang out or whatever. All these different
doesn't
occasions.
love a hanging basket?
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
it's just stunning.
So yeah, £17.95. You've been embracing that one as well. So yeah, if it's in your basket, you might want to confirm your order. But we've got one more item to share with you, which is brand new. So wait for it, because it's going to get crazy again. So this is lovely. And you kind of gave us a little sneaky peek.
You just had a little sneak peek of this.
A little wreath. So here we go. So are you ready? Details are popping up on your screen. If you're wanting to get this one, just £9.95. But be quick, because the minute any of those products have been made live, they start selling out. This is a lovely size as well.
It's gorgeous, really good size. So it's going to take up your carved front if you want it to.
Wonderful. And that's the one that you were talking about a few moments ago.
And that was the one Tracy had used that lovely cat hanging. Of course, he doesn't have to be hanging from the hanging baskets. You can tuck that paw round and have him hanging. I like the way she's used the stencil behind it as well, because that falling leaf stencil, of course, kind of ties in theme-wise, and it looks perfect behind it. When you look at the sizes, of course, that is designed to sort of sit on there.
Absolutely.
It gives you a 3D effect, so this can be in the background, almost like a shadow.
This has been the fastest selling item of the show.
Oh my God,
so I think loads of you kind of caught up with us now. Do you need a paper bag, Corey? He's in shock, honestly.
Corey can't believe
get
it.
Over it. I hope your mum's watching, Corey, because she needs to be quick with any of these. You might be putting our cameras in the right place, but you can't get hold of this stock before anybody else. So there you go. So it is going to go if it hasn't gone already.
And I used the
Was
cat
that the demo? That was it.
I thought I might as well bring my demo out now, because we're not going to be making it.
I don't know what the plan is, to be honest. We're just kind of freewheeling it at the moment. Okay, by all means keep trying. We have had situations when people, and again, this is for anything that we've shown on the show so far, where some people haven't confirmed their orders, or they've changed their mind, or for whatever reason, the order hasn't gone through. That frees up that stock again, so that means that you might have a chance, another bite of the cherry, if you will. So just periodically, if there's things that you've missed out, then be as quick as you can. But with 60 people who missed out, any of that stock that comes back in, it's probably going to get snapped up straight away.
Yeah, just keep
I can only apologise. So, can we have a look at some of the previous things? Because I have to say, gorgeous things that we've been sharing with you, news releases, but some of these items, it's the last of the stock that we're able to bring to you. So that's more.
Tracy's brought, because the shows are like this. First of all, some of you might not have seen these items previously. You might have missed out on them last time. because they flew out before you could grab them. So we've got sort of back in stocks of some real favourites.
Absolutely. Now, we're going to have to be quick. We have got, and I will warn you, so as you're ready with your fingers to get it in your basket, we're only going to release them one by one. But we've got spring, summer, autumn and winter that we're going to be going through in a few moments.
This is the first time we've had all of these together. And I know lots of you...
They're not in a stock. They're not in a bundle, are they, as such? They're not in a bundle, but they're available together.
And this is the first time. These were all in pouches. We had a spring pouch.
Oh, okay,
a summer pouch.
right.
Over last year, we brought them all out with a pouch.
Yes.
And of course, if you bought those, you might have used up your papers now. Yeah. So it made sense to bring them back.
Well, that die that you just showed us, absolutely perfect to work with art because it's a
Which
circle.
one are we on? This is spring.
Yeah.
Yes. Beautiful colours. I know lots of you are restocking and have already used up what you've got on your pouch. So we thought it'd be lovely to bring these back for you, and they are just beautiful. 190 GSM, and as Tracy always does, you can see as Hayley's flicking through these, some of them are full backgrounds, some of them you've got like a very obvious landing spot. Yeah. I mean, this would be beautiful with the new scallops.
Yes.
I think that's probably one of the ones.
You can imagine how many, if you're literally putting that die across there, you're going to get loads
out of it.
And you're getting 2 pages of each one of these, aren't you? Oh, is it 3
of each, yeah. Okay. 10 designs, 30 sheets.
10, I can't get over that price, £6.45 for that. So much so that you guys are snapping them up again, and it's now a case that it's over allocated, which means there's more people with this in baskets than we have stock available. Oh, here we go, deja vu, over and over again. We can't keep up with you guys. Shall we step into summer now?
Very appropriate.
Okay.
1st of July.
Oh, if it's still... right, I'm going to move on. Okay, so summer. We'll go through them in order, shall we?
Yeah,
we'll go spring.
Order.
Spring, summer, and these are gorgeous.
The colours are lovely, aren't they?
Now, are we going to be looking at similar sort of styles, but different palettes?
Designs. You might have mixed up a little bit, but yeah,
right.
Similar layout, similar styles. You've got those lovely sort of falling leaves,
these
the
are
hearts.
pretty, yes.
The colours are lovely for the summer one.
Gorgeous.
Really lovely.
Lovely.
The tone's always matching, as you said, throughout all of Tracy's.
Yeah.
So you can grab any of the paper pads.
Well, it could be stamps or dies that you've got previously. They're still going to work with these things.
They're all going to work, yeah.
However long you've had those items. Yeah. Again, it's flying out. Again, the names that we've seen previously, people shopping for brand new items, people shopping for restocking purposes maybe, or it might be a case of it, like me, you've not seen these before, so they're new to you.
Exactly, yeah. And, you know, the thing is with Tracy's, it flies out so quickly that there's a good chance you might have missed some of these and not seen them.
Yeah.
They're never on the screen for very long.
Well, this one's not going to be on the screen for very long either, because all our stock is in people's baskets. We have 15 people trying to shop for this one, but we only have 7 opportunities left. So we've got 15 people with these in baskets and 7, that's all that we've got. So just to reiterate what that means. So again, there's 2 left now. Everybody's jumped ahead and got hold of that. So autumn, kind of those warm tones, which is lovely.
Yeah, lovely sort of pumpkin and sage green, and I think autumn is my favourite season.
Yes,
actually.
yeah.
I love the warm colours in this collection. Yeah. I think this is my favourite.
This is lovely, and you've almost got a richness to these.
There's a
some
real
of them are quite,
lovely warm,
quite pastel tones.
Yeah, these are really warm and rich colours.
And I mean, literally, you could just take that and pop your phrase or your sentiment.
Yeah, pop a character on there. I like the ones with the sort of panel down one side. That's the perfect spot to just put one of your characters.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I mean, absolutely beautiful. We've had those details on the screen for, well, probably a little over 20 seconds now, because obviously Michael told me 20 seconds. We're probably up to 30 seconds now, but it's gone. Sold out. Don't forget, we're revisiting items here, so we haven't got as much stock as we had of other items that have been released today. So this is why you have to be as quick as you can. Last one that we've got is winter. But I love blue all year round.
They're just nice colours, yes. They're going to, I mean, that could work perfectly well for summer, really. But you've just got nice sort of fresh blues.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, that could be summery in itself, couldn't it? This is almost like a sort of Greek island sort of blue, isn't it?
Thinking Santorini and those blue roofs.
That sort of blue, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really pretty.
We've got the details of spring popped up on the side of your screen as well, because of course you've kind of got blues and purples in that one, so you could be forgiven for adding both into your basket, really, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spring, we've only got probably 2 or 3 left of those ones though, so you have to be quick with those as well. So yeah, but yeah, they're just such brilliant value for money. They're gorgeous.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. So that one is your winter. So again, across all of them, you're going to get 30 sheets, 10 designs, 3 repeats of each of them, and 190 GSM. So brilliant quality through and through. So beautiful. One that we did touch on earlier on, I think, which I think we revisited, and it might have, oh, I don't know though, actually. No, we haven't done this one. Oh, it was on craft, wasn't it? That was the one that we did. Hold on.
Yeah, we did.
Hold
The
on.
Seeds of Love.
Seeds of Love, I think, is... More Seeds of Love. Seeds of Love on
I think
craft.
we did the craft one earlier.
Is it on craft? Oh, More Seeds of Love. That's that one.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, pretty.
Yeah, this was a lovely collection.
Nice.
Really pretty pastels. The rainbow.
Yeah, we love a rainbow.
The recurring themes that Tracy, I mean, that one's just lovely because you've got your perfect sentiment. You can just pop a sentiment in the middle of that.
Absolutely. And also the little characters, the turn the page characters, you could very easily have them just popping over the top.
Yeah.
It's just ready for doing that. And little elements, this is the thing, you see the little essences, little elements coming, cross-pollinating from stamp sets to the dies. And
This is what Tracy does so well.
Yeah, beautiful.
Everything feels like it's a collection.
Yes, yeah.
Even though it might be a collection from last year, it still feels current with everything else because they just all work so well.
So talented.
And I know with the
That's
paper
nice
pads,
as
lots
well.
of you, like me, just hoard them. And
Well, you don't want to be without them, do you?
I've got
That's
a
the
collection.
problem.
Yeah, I'm terrible with cards. And
I'm like
paper.
that with fabric. It's like,
Yeah, it's the same thing, isn't it?
It's got to be the right project to actually cut into that
Yes.
fabric to start with. And yeah, when you get down to that like kind of that last kind of fat quarter or something like that, it's like, oh no. We're going to have to say goodbye to it soon. Now, this is a beautiful one. So it's More Seeds of Love. It's following on from the Seeds of Love that we saw earlier on. And don't forget, we did see the Seeds of Love craft earlier. So if you did shop for this one, then this would be a good one to work alongside it. This one's not available anymore, obviously. But yeah. But this one has gone as well now, has it? Okay. So there you go. Seeds of Love crafts, More Seeds of Love. They're all gone. Have you got any paper pads left? Because I think that's potentially all of them gone.
We've got something else from the Seeds of Love, haven't we? Yeah, I think that's all the paper pads.
I think all the paper pads. No, but they've all sold out now, have they? Oh, 1s and 2s left. So try your luck. Try your luck. Right. Are we going stamps? Seed packet die. Oh, this little one. Oh, this is a proper little cute thing.
Now, this was released with the Seeds of Love paper pads.
Okay.
And this is a little seed packet. So it creates a lovely little packet.
Nice.
You've got the choice. You can use the rectangle die. You can cut a window in there if you want to. You've also got the heart, so you could cut like a little piece of acetate or vellum to create a little window, or you could just have it as a plain packet. And of course, you can cut it from the paper pads, and you've instantly got a really pretty little seed packet.
Have we got time to see this one being cut out, Michael? Yeah, should we do it? Is that all right?
I'll open that one. But
we'll call that a demo then.
We'll call that a demo. I'll open this one because I didn't bring mine. Sorry, Tracy.
Oh, I'm looking back at these previous. I mean, there's nothing here that you wouldn't fall in love with. They're absolutely
there really isn't.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Let's get this open.
What would you like us to use it with then?
Should we use one of, well, we'll...
Tatty Art.
Tatty Art. Here we go.
Tatty Art, what, the paper pad?
Yeah. That would be good,
Art,
actually, because it's double-sided. Let's do this
Ah,
one with a bit of a
okay.
rainbow going on. Here we go.
I'm assuming that we've got a few of these left then. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we've got loads. 10.
That'll be enough just to demo it. So I'll cut the packet plain.
Okay.
And you can kind of choose, because
That's
they're
nice,
open
yeah.
dies, you can see we'll get a nice rainbow going across. Now, if I wanted to, I can pop the rectangle in and that will give me either there or there. If I want a little window at the front.
Me being a frugal crafter, will it fit the other way around as well? Or is it not quite big enough?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it would.
Wow.
You can kind of choose.
Really
But
maximise
yeah, if you want to
that.
get a couple out of it, you could just...
Sharon, I'm so tight, honestly, you wouldn't believe it. But when you've got pretty papers like this...
It's true, but yeah, you could get a couple.
Lovely.
And then you can also cut a heart out if you want to. You could equally cut those out separately and matte and layer them on top. So let's do that.
I think we've had a question from somebody asking if it will hold a gift card. Do you mean
It's
that,
quite
the gift
little.
cards that you get in the shops, like a gift voucher type thing?
It's smaller than that.
No, it's much smaller than that.
The idea is that it's a seed packet.
Yeah.
So it would be lovely if you wanted to put like lavender in it or something like that to give as a gift.
I know people who have done kind of like, it's kind of a sad story, I suppose, but at funerals, we did snowdrops at my mum's funeral because she loves snowdrops.
Lovely.
And I know people who've passed through conditions like Alzheimer's are sometimes given forget-me-not seeds because they are the symbol of the Alzheimer's charity. So this would be perfect if you're wanting to kind of... Or weddings as well, people have done them as well, wildflowers and things like that you can scatter. So, yeah, you could use it.
You could.
Yeah, use it in
So
different scenarios.
in one pass, you've got your score lines as well. You just fold those. It's even got the lovely little heart cut out. Now the bottom has got this lovely little... It's like
Oh, that's cute.
like an old-fashioned paper bag, really. I mean, how cute is that?
That is
So you just
sweet.
fold it and glue it because that overlaps.
It's got a
You've
good
got a really
overlap,
good
haven't you?
overlap.
Yeah, yeah.
So it creates a really strong, if you are putting like something like seeds in it, they're not going to fall out. And then the top will fold over. And then with these, if you
adorable.
wanted to, let's run these through on the other side of that cardstock.
That's so cute. Perfect with those papers as well, because the 190 GSM.
Yes, well,
lovely
this
to
is where
fold in,
it's
isn't it?
lovely
Yeah.
that Tracy's now got double-sided
Yes,
papers,
yeah.
which she didn't have when we brought out the Seeds of Love collection, because now the inside looks as pretty. So if you want to, you could have cut a window with these, but equally, if you cut them out separately, you could even layer them up on top. So, like so.
Just have a little look, because I'm not sure if I saw a finished sample that got a little wind. I didn't realise at the time.
I've probably got... Let me grab... I've probably got finished
Oh, no, it's
samples.
a different little picture frame.
I will have some here. Life is a rainbow. There's the paper bag.
It's so organised, Sharon.
It's
Oh, you
Tracy.
Oh, she done all of this, got it all.
Yeah.
Love
Seeds
it.
of Love. Seed packets die. Here we are. Let's see it in action.
Oh, what a lovely little idea. They're cute.
Yeah, it was a lovely collection. And I can hear that one's got something in it.
Oh, yeah.
Seeds. So you can use...
There you go. Thank you for celebrating with the wedding.
Yeah, exactly. And of course you can leave it open to tuck things in if you want to. But yeah.
Ah. Is that a lovely idea?
Really cute, aren't they?
Love it.
These were the papers.
So this was kind of, obviously they were released.
This was a whole collection,
yeah,
with this whole seeds and sort of vegetable and fruit theme. But
Lovely
yeah, it's a
idea.
lovely little pocket. And now we've got double-sided papers,
Perfect.
even better.
Be nice with the hanging basket theme, wouldn't it, as well with the seeds?
It would.
element, yeah.
The square panel, as well as cutting a cutout, is also, obviously, it will fit nicely in if you wanted to do like a little
right.
message.
Yes.
So, yeah.
What a lovely idea.
Lovely little die set, isn't it?
Love it. Adorable, absolutely adorable. Now, if you joined us at the top of this show, which was nearly 2 hours ago, it's actually an hour and a half ago, there or thereabouts, you'll know that we opened the show up wishing our lovely Sharon a happy birthday. Well, you have been very, very busy sending your messages through. So at the moment, we've made good time, we've covered everything that's brand new, and we're all going to kind of just calm down a little and wish happy birthday to our lovely Sharon. So we've got messages that you've all been sending in. So let's read out a few of these. So Rebecca, thank you very much. Happy birthday, Sharon. Hope you're having a lovely day and excited for the launch. Oh, that must have come in right at the beginning.
Oh, thank you, Rebecca.
Right at the beginning of the show. Got you. So, yeah, so these have kind of come through. So it might be that we've talked about things that have already been and gone. I love this one, Tracy. Tracy in Yorkshire, is that the Tracy?
No.
Oh, I was
our
going to say she's
Tracy's
down
in
south.
Dorset, yes.
Yeah. So obviously there's lots of Tracys, but this one is in Yorkshire, so thank you. Nadine, happy birthday, Hayley. Sharon. Actually, it's my birthday next week, sorry. Because you're Cancerian.
Oh, of course, yes, another
You're
Cancerian, yeah, you
we
are.
had this conversation before. Sorry. It's a long day. Sharon, happy birthday, Sharon.
Thank you.
Sorry. Chris is in Devon. Another happy birthday.
Thank you.
So there you go. Love this. So many messages have come through. Fiona,
you're sweet.
you were kind as well. We're going through all of them. Oh, we could be here for 2 hours at this rate. There is a lot. I've got to speak quickly, apparently. So that's our lovely Fiona. Thank you very much. I hope your day is fabulous. And then we've got, where we go, sending the happiest birthday wishes to a lovely and talented lady, isn't she so?
Thank you.
There you go. Love it. Tracy Hay, on your birthday, how fantastic. Happy birthday, Sharon. She didn't need a lot of convincing, I have to say, to be here today. You can't blame her, can you? Wishing Sharon a huge happy birthday. Wow, a birthday and Tracy Hay, what could be better?
Exactly, perfect day.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Christine, again, have the best day, she's saying there, as you can see, so thank you. So many of you sending so many kind messages in here. Hi, ladies, happy birthday, Sharon. So there you go. Just reeling these off. There's absolutely hundreds of them. I like this one. This is my favourite one so far. You ladies look very glamorous this evening. Are you going out after the show? I think it said. Well,
we hadn't
plans
thought
could
of
change.
it, but you know.
Plans could be changed. Was that from Tracy? Oh, so Tracy.
Oh, that's Tracy.
This is right. Oh, happy birthday, Sharon. Wow. I put extra stock on the new pouch and stamp set. I thought it would last. Thank you so much, everyone. We did, yeah.
Tracy sent me a really nice present, which was hilarious, because on the last show, it was so mad that I nearly said a bad word on air.
Oh, really?
And I had to switch it to can't be bothered. I'll let you guess what I nearly said. And Tracy sent me a mug with the words that I nearly said on air.
That's brilliant. Hi, lovely ladies. Thank you for bringing this fab collection. Thanks, Tracy. We're just here showing you how gorgeous it is. Happy birthday, Sharon. You are inspiration. She is, isn't she? Oh, we've got a duo here, Tess and Debs. Thank you. That was nice of you. Good evening, ladies. Happy birthday, Sharon. Hope you have a fabulous day. When are you demoing? When you are demoing, you inspire me to get crafting myself. Thank you.
Good.
Oh, Jessica. That's kind of why we do it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely.
It's all genuine. We just really enjoy it. And happy birthday, Sharon. Awesome show with my favourite demonstrator, Tracy Hay. Lovely. Crafty hugs there you can see from Christine, so thank you. Got 3 more messages to come through. Do keep checking your baskets out, incidentally, while we're going through all of this. Happy birthday, Sharon. Hope you had a great day. And thank you for demonstrating, Tracy Hay, who I love. And we all do.
We can see that from the screen.
Absolutely, yeah. So many names popping up. And happy birthday, Sharon. Love, Claire and Joe.
Oh,
thank you. Feeling the love there.
I know, you're so sweet.
And hope you're having a very happy birthday, celebrating with a whole lot of crafty friends from Carol.
Definitely.
It's been lovely having you. Always is, I have to say. So yeah, and even more so when we've got shows like we've had 2 hours with you. This has been a real treat.
It's been quite nice having a double show actually, because we've I hope you agree that you might have had a bit more time to actually see things by them.
I like the way that Michael's stage things as well.
It's always a bit tricky for us to know.
Yeah,
how
get the balance right. And happy birthday, Sharon. All the best people were born in July from another July baby. Going to agree with you on that one as well. So many messages, and Michael's brought them all to the screen. So well done to Michael as well for doing that.
Thanks, Michael.
I love that. So yeah. So so we're going to go back and look at previous releases. Now, I say previous releases, but I haven't seen a lot of these before.
I hadn't actually seen all of them because, some of them might have even been before HobbyMaker.
Oh, that's a fair point, actually.
Because obviously Tracy's, it's been a couple of years now, I think, she's been on HobbyMaker, but before that she was just on her own website. So some of these might not have been on air before.
And I love this. This one, honestly, we should have a cuteness alert before they bring this one up. Daisies and Dragons.
This is
oh my goodness, these are adorable. So sweet. You've got your little characters there, so you can see your 4 characters almost in the corners, if you will. You've got your daisies there. I love the little glasses that she does for the characters as well.
They're so adorable. I'll show you some finished samples with this set.
And loads of lovely kind of dragon-inspired phrases featuring with these as well. So what have you got there, Sharon?
Absolutely gorgeous. The
oh, look at these.
Now, these samples are all by Tracy, and she is an
she's so
absolutely
talented.
amazing colorist.
Does she do like little kind of tutorials online and
She
things?
does. She's got a YouTube channel, and she's also got a Facebook group. Please go and have a look, because you can see her colouring is just so detailed. A lot of her colouring is just done with distress ink. So
okay.
You know, it's not that she's got really fancy paints or anything. A lot of it is with distress inks, and she uses really detailed brushes and patience.
Beautiful,
More
absolutely.
patience than I
They're
have.
so cute. Oh, look.
Glasses.
Oh, adorable. Absolutely
And she's put
adorable.
glossy accents on there, you can see.
Love that. Now, this one, I mean, it is one that we technically have seen before from Tracy, but it's still proven to be a very, very popular one with it. So, yeah, with this one, over half the stock has gone. We haven't had bountiful supplies of this. I love this. You've got little phrases like, you're my favourite daydream. Be yourself, unless you can be a dragon, then always be a dragon. In a good sense, because sometimes you'll say, oh, they're a dragon, and you mean it in a different way, don't you?
Tracy is always good at the puns. I think Tracy and Pete Hughes are the two people that
are very good. Yeah, very
brilliant
quick.
at the puns.
Again, you've got lots and lots of elements on here that are going to complement. I love the little flowers that you've got on here as well. Absolutely beautiful with love. And what's that say? Believe in the fairy tale, which is lovely. Too cute. Adorable. Love the one with the little hairband on as well.
The little girl dragon.
Oh, they're just adorable.
And look how jam-packed that set is.
Yeah.
There isn't a spare centimetre on there, because
Absolutely.
you've got little hearts, little flowers, all the sort of areas are filled, so you've got incredible value.
Absolutely. £17.95. I mean, what's not to love about that one as well? Absolutely adorable. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I'm going to leave those details with you. Do like that one myself. Very, very cute. Another set. Have you got a demo with that one?
I have got a demo with this one.
Oh, the next one?
Yeah.
Have you got one with the dragons?
Not with the dragons.
Oh, OK. Shall I show you the next one then?
And then I can do a demo with this one.
This one is Life is a Canvas. So, Life is a Canvas. Variety of different size stamps with this one, which is nice.
This has also got quite a mixed media style to it. So if you've grabbed the set that sold out earlier on, the new one, this works really well with that, because you've kind of got similar sort of style to it.
Yeah, well, you've kind of got almost like that, you know how we've got almost like the little kind of markings and things like that,
Yes,
to do, like the scribbles
really
and things
good
like
little
that.
background elements. But then you've got two really bold focal points in this set. You've got that lovely big butterfly or moth, whatever you want it to be, and the feather, and I love feathers. And then you've got all those sort of filler elements, all the background elements. You've got your text. It's a lovely set, this one.
And I'm sorry if it had the glare there, because I was just very cheekily having a little look at it myself. So, yeah. So, sorry, I've got to share it with you. So, details are on the screen if you're wanting to get involved with this one. We've still got the details for daisies and dragons on the screen, because you're still shopping for that one. But let's get into a demo with this one then.
Perfect. So, for my background, let me grab my stamp set. Here it is. Life is a Canvas. And I'm going to use one of the paper pads just to give me a bit of a backdrop.
OK, I think they've all pretty much sold out.
They've all sold out,
whatever
so
you like, really.
Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, whatever I choose is gone. I'll grab one of the ones from Noted, I think.
I'm just doing a bit of selfish shopping for myself here.
I'm going to go, I want something quite neutral. Yeah, here we go. That would be a good one. I want something, just with something going on in the background, but I want to do some stamping on it. So this is perfect. Now, I've got a cream card blank, so that's going to layer on there really nicely.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to use some of the sort of elements to create a bit of a background. When I'm doing this, I don't generally use black ink. It's too in your face.
Okay.
That's for your focal point. So I like to come in with browns and something just a little bit more subtle.
Yeah, so sometimes black can be quite dramatic, can't it? Yeah.
So for my Verse Fine Claire, I find this Portobello one's really good.
Okay.
And then a brown. And then even a green is quite nice.
Okay.
just as a bit of...
And things like your versifying clay, do check out on the website because you might be able to shop for
Yeah,
some of those as well at the
those
same
will all
time.
be on the personal
They're kind of like bread and butter to us, aren't they?
They
those?
are.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you pretty much see every demonstrator using them, don't you?
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab some of the elements. I'm going to be using the feather in a minute as my focal point, and the feather's going to go sort of along here. So I'm going to...
You're so right. A lot of people kind of have a spiritual connection with feathers, don't they?
Yes.
So it's a nice one.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to do this
squibbly circle.
Squibbly circle. And I think because my feather's going to be that side, I might flip that. So this is like a landing spot almost for my feather. I think it's quite nice. And I'm going to come in off the page. And when I'm doing backgroundy bits, I do quite often double stamp.
Okay.
Because then you get a little bit
Oh,
of
I
variety.
see, yes, yeah.
Because I just want texture. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be perfect. And that's the other thing. If you make a mistake when you're doing a background, then it's not a mistake. Because your background is
It's
not,
meant to be
it's
there.
just something going on in the background. It doesn't need to be perfect.
Okay.
So it's a good starting point to get going because it doesn't matter if you make any mistakes. Now this little zigzaggy one's quite cute. Shall we do that in green?
Kind of just go for the feel and just
Yeah.
whichever the stamps is talking to you. At that moment.
Exactly. So we'll maybe pop a bit there. We'll double stamp that there. And of course we can come in the other way with those as well.
It's a nice one as well to almost connect up and make a border.
You could
It's great,
create like a
yeah.
stitch detail, yeah. We'll just put a little bit there. There we go.
I love the way it just went. Love a bit there as well.
There. And when you are doing backgrounds, you could even come in just without a block if you really want to be sort of arty, and you know you can literally grab. I'm going to stick with a lighter brown actually because I think that one will be too dark. But if you just want texture, now you do have to look at these because some of them have got text, and it would look a bit odd if the text is upside down. So
Oh yes, it's like an infill, yeah.
It says, yeah. So, but yeah, you don't have to ink up the whole thing. You can just like dab it almost, and it'll just give you a bit of texture. The other thing that I like to do on backgrounds like this is a bit of paint splatter.
Okay.
Because it's just all about building in, you know, nice elements. Now I was planning for this demo to use the stencils, but of course they're sold out, so I'm not going to tease you.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you could do a bit of stenciling through as well. So I'm happy with that as my background.
Nice.
So we'll pop that ready to go, and then we're going to stamp this beautiful big feather. So I need a bigger block for that, and I'm going to stamp this onto watercolour cardstock.
Do you have to think about the ink that you're using?
You do want, yeah, I'm going to use Distress inks to colour this.
Okay.
And water. So I'm sticking with my Versafine Claire because this is waterproof ink.
Okay.
So this isn't going to smudge. If you're using alcohol pens, Memento's my kind of go-to.
Okay.
I'm just going to put this.
Wonderful. Just to give you a bit of a time check, Sharon, we've got 15 minutes. We've got loads of time.
Perfect.
So,
That's good. And we haven't got much left.
Oh, we've still got some items to share still. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Sorry,
fine.
I thought we'd finished. Okay.
We've not got much left though, so I won't rush. There we go. Now I want to do a rainbow on this.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to grab.
Ooh, what we got here?
These are my Distress inks.
You are going to make everybody very envious, you know, when you open this up. Oh, my goodness.
So we're going to have a pink, an orange.
Now, just to let you know, because we've not got a huge amount of time left, and we've got still 6 more items, I think it is, to share with you. So as you get a fair crack of the whip to be able to get hold of those, we'll put them on the website now. So you don't
Yes,
have
so
to,
while
like,
I'm just
rush.
doing this colouring, you can shop ahead. Yeah, that's a
So
good
jump
idea.
ahead. So if you see details popping up on your screen, they may pop up on the screen, and that's what's happening.
Perfect.
Just making them live.
Good idea. So we're going to start at the top with a bit of pink. Where did I bury my brush? Here we go.
Good old Hemi brushes.
My Hemis. And I'm going with quite a big brush, and I'm going to be quite slapdash here.
Okay.
Because I'm just going in a stripe down in rainbow order. So red, orange, and you can let them blend into each other. Don't be neat because you don't want it to look stripy.
Okay. And let them kind of cross over.
Yeah,
as well.
let them mix a little bit, like so. And you can see I'm being really slapdash, partly because I'm rushing, but partly just because you get a more loose.
Sometimes it's best not to think about it
Yeah,
too much,
if you
isn't
overthink
Yeah,
it, then it
yeah.
becomes a bit too stripy and a bit too neat.
Mm.
And, you know, this is something that I've had to perfect a little bit because I'm a bit of a neat person, and neat and tidy. So just don't think about what you're doing, just slap it on, basically. And then you can colour in that bottom bit. Now,
that's nice.
The next step is I have got some sparkly gold paint.
Ooh, okay.
This is Cadence. I had this on a personal impression show way back. It was on a Ciao Bella show, so you might find it on the website, but it's Cadence gold paint.
Gold. Sorry, I couldn't resist it.
And I'm just going to pop the sparkle in this is gorgeous. Now, if I were at home, I would let that distress ink dry.
Okay.
But we don't have time for that.
And you've got finished
I've got a finished
anyway,
one, yeah, I've got a fussy cut one. And then I'm just going to do some splatters.
Okay.
So because my distress isn't quite dry, those are going to sort of spread a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
But I've got one that's already done.
Oh, I see. So you've got more of your spots.
So you get nice spots on the feather. So if I let that dry, and then I can come in and do my splatters later.
Lovely.
So this is now going to look beautiful. Let me get that.
Wonderful. Don't forget, details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of this stamp set, just as Sharon's clearing up the ink. So you've got all of those featuring there. Actually, these are Sharon's, aren't they? I've just realised I'm holding up Sharon's. Sorry, let me give you those back. There you go.
A nice, neat one to look at.
So we've only got 4 opportunities left. You've got some really big stamps. As you saw, the feather there is a really good size. And those supportive stamps, again, they're really good. But you have got every little space filled in, because Tracy always maximises that area that you've got, and some really good phrases to work with them as well. So I like those. Life is a canvas for the imagination. Be bold or italic, but never regular. That's a good one.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a good one.
I love the way with the feather and the butterfly that she's got the text coming in.
Yeah,
because I just love that style.
Nice.
This desk is getting like my desk at home at this point.
It's easily done though, isn't it?
It is when you're...
easily done, some gorgeous things.
There we go. So this is my background. Like so. Perfect. And then I'm just going to stamp a sentiment.
Lovely.
I've got a scrap of one of the paper pads. I won't even bother telling you which ones since they're all gone anyway. And let's do life as a canvas for the imagination.
Wonderful. Nice one.
So I'm going to pop that on there. And for the sentiment strip, what I'm going to do is just stamp it on here. It's about there. And then I'm going to tear it.
Oh, okay.
Because it kind of goes with the style.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to tear it. I should have probably not done that so near the bottom, because I've got to be careful with my tearing now. But just to give it a bit of a sort of distressed...
There you go, you got it.
And then I'm going to pop that on my card front.
Wonderful.
And then bring my feather back in. So I'm going to pop this slightly to one side, like so. There we go. And then my feather. And I like the fact the background's really neutral, quite subtle. And then we've got this whole rainbow.
Absolutely, yeah, that's a good
coming
one.
in with the feather. So, and then I can kind of fit that around the sentiment, which works really well. There
That's
we go.
nice.
I'll show you the one I did at home because that's slightly different.
Oh, were you able to use a stencil?
Yeah, I have the stencil to add a little bit more texture on that one.
Isn't that lovely?
And I used a different sentiment. So it's, you know, the layout will work, you know.
And I love it because that text that you've got in there, it's all those inspirational phrases.
Yeah, you've got lovely sentiments in there.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Thank you, Sharon. Enjoyed that. Thank you very much. Now, I've got 6 items to share with you. They are all live on the website, so you may well have found them already, but I'm going to take you through them just in case you haven't got access to that, because I know not everybody does shop online, so this is what we have got for you now. So you've got this lovely little set of dies, as you can see here, with these beautiful florals, and again, that almost like signature heart that we see throughout Tracy's designs. Beautiful, beautiful style. You've got $9.95 as your price on this one, and you've got a lot of dies really when you consider the price.
You have,
on that
here
one,
we are.
yeah? Now with this one, obviously you're going to cut out all the different components. You've got all your petals, you've got your inner elements, you've got your foliage, and Sharon's got a few examples to show you.
Yeah, so really love this set. These look a bit like fried eggs. We had a joke. The colours, Tracy's done them like little daisies.
Lovely.
But you can make this set work even for Christmas.
Oh,
You can
yes.
come in with your reds. Look at that, with beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I love the design of these flowers. So you can colour them, you know, cut them from white card and colour them, or use your pattern cardstock,
Nice.
or, you know, your plain cardstock.
It's a lovely modern twist, isn't it? That
Really
one? Nice
pretty.
and fresh look to it. Half the stock's gone of that one, so yeah, revisiting it. It's a new one to me because I've not seen it before either. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, so Hey Bold Blooms die set. That says Bold Blooms, this one. I haven't got one that says Hey. You've got this. You have got this. You have got this. You've got this stamps. Lovely. Revisiting stamps again. Big set.
Here we are.
This is nice. Love that kind of wreath formation that you've got
Yeah,
there as well.
I love a wreath. Really cute set, and you've got all the characters kind of that you can position.
I
hanging
did see
from
them
the
all
wreath.
around here, yeah. Little giraffe in there, a little monkey upside down. Oh, these are cute.
They're adorable, aren't they?
Oh, now, we did enable you this one so you could actually go off and shop for this one. Detriment to that one is half the stock has gone already. This is beautiful.
Really cute.
Beautiful.
And of course, these would work quite well with your hanging baskets as well.
They
You know,
would, wouldn't
We've got
they?
that
Yeah.
element of hanging.
This is so cute. Hanging upside down.
And Tracy always very cleverly designs things so you don't have to faff about masking. They'll always sort of fit without
Just hook
too
them
much
through,
work.
yeah. Oh, this is cute. Oh, absolutely adorable. What a lovely set. And that's obviously featuring a lot of the characters in there. You've got your little monkey in there, you've got a little rhinoceros and an elephant, bear, giraffe in there, and of course your foliage and your little phrases of sentiments there. But it's more people with this in their baskets than we have stock available. So that's another one that is going to go. Next one that we've got for you, I love this. Now, it's called Hey Cloud. I think, is it Hey because of it's Tracy Hay? I don't
Probably,
know.
Yes, I think it's just the way it's written on the description.
Because I've just got it as Cloud.
Yeah.
But Hey Cloud.
No, it is Cloud.
Yeah,
Cloud cutout.
I think what Michael's doing is he's reading it out. Are you reading it out as Hey Cloud, not realising it's her surname? He is, bless him.
It'll be the way it's kind of appearing on the...
Because I keep looking for something that's like got hay in the front of it, and then the penny just suddenly dropped with it. But there you go. Anyway,
this is adorable.
Sorry,
So
Michael.
it's going to
I've just outed you live on air. Sorry.
It's going to cut directly into a panel, this lovely cloud. So you can put your pattern cardstock behind it.
Yes.
You can have a rainbow behind, whatever you want. You can make a
Oh,
shaker.
look at that.
You can keep it really simple, just with glue
Oh, isn't that
behind.
sweet?
But it's a
Oh.
lovely, lovely
Oh, look.
feature, isn't it? I loved that set. This was
Oh, adorable. So there you go. That is that particular one. It's limited in stock, that particular one now. So Happily Ever After. This is a lovely one. This is one that is going to be so useful, not only when you're working with Tracy's designs, but I think because of the foliage, because of the florals in here, you will use it alongside many other things as well. Now, as you can see there, I'm looking at silhouettes, I guess, with these. So nice kind of areas where you can kind of play around.
And where you literally can create anything.
Oh, this
you've
is
got... You've basically just got the foliage, the individual leaves, the individual flowers. So
nice.
You can put them in a cross in a border. You can create wreaths. You can just pop them behind your characters. Really cute. Just little elements.
Got bluebells there as well, sweet.
You can do a whole wreath, or you know they look really nice around.
Gives you the control, doesn't it, when they're in individual elements?
And I will say, if you've got the Sizzix Stamp and Spin.
I was going to say, could you use them with that?
Yeah. Great set to use with the Stamp and Spin.
Perfect. 8 opportunities left. That's all that you've got with that particular one. So if you're wanting that particular one that I just spoke about, then be as quick as you possibly can. So £12.95. Next one that I've got for you is this one here, which is your Petite Petals. But I do love this. This is almost like a card done, isn't it?
It is, because that heart with all the flowers in it is just a backdrop.
Yes.
The perfect background for anything. It's such a cute set.
Lovely fonts in there as well. And you've got a little character stamp.
The character's
adorable
in his little hat. So you can see him there at the bottom of that tag. Isn't he just adorable?
Oh my goodness, we've got 2.5 minutes. When we started the show and we said 2 hours, that seemed like plenty of time.
It seemed like plenty of time. I think it's been quite a nice pace though. Hopefully you'll all agree that we've...
That's the lovely effect, isn't it?
So...
That is gorgeous. I love that.
It's just lovely background, isn't it?
I'm just thinking you could do almost like an ombre effect, couldn't you, with your inks
Yes.
and get all sorts. And we managed to get everything in and give everything good time as well. This is such a useful set.
This is a hilarious set as well because you can be quite cheeky with it.
Okay. Just at the different way you put them together.
You can be mischievous or cheeky with it.
Okay.
So you can have a fantastic husband.
Right.
So the idea is these are like a sort of online review.
I love it.
So you've got your stars, you can give a review. So you can have...
you've got your 5 stars there.
You can have
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. You can have a fantastic husband.
Oh, see, that's nice doing it just
amazing.
as a read, yeah.
Awesome dad.
Lovely.
That would be good for Father's Day. Mediocre mum. So you can be cheeky. You might get into trouble though. Parenthood.
What does that say? Harder than anticipated. Could do better.
So an awesome husband, top notch.
Would marry again. Definitely a keeper. Oh, that is brilliant. And the little dragon that we've got there as well. I love that.
And I like this one. Adulting. Very disappointing. Would not recommend. If I could give
0 stars, I would.
You see that on review so
my
often,
daughter would love that.
That
adulting word. They're all using that. I know I don't want to do adulting today, but anyway. Sharon, thank you so much for spending the day with us. Happy birthday yet again.
Thank you for all the lovely messages, everyone.
Yeah, and there'll be plenty more, I'm sure, on social media. When are you back on our screens?
Saturday.
Wonderful.
With some Sizzix Christmas, I think it is.
Lovely. Well, we'll look forward to it. Now, I don't know if you've got any more plans for the evening, but whatever you end up doing, have a fabulous time. You guys, I will see you. It's going to be a couple of weeks because I'm not in next week. Did a bit of a kind of swap around, but I will see you very soon. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. Don't forget to confirm those orders. See you later.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Are you okay? Welcome back. It is fabulous to have you here. We've got an awesome show today.
We have indeed.
Haven't we? Welcome back, my darling. Lovely to see
Twice
you.
In a
I know, it's been months
treat.
and now it's just, back to back. It's fabulous. You'll be sick of me. We have the most wonderful day for you. Do you want to take a little look? It's massive. We've got a brand new launch with Sentimentally Yours, your new Slimline Dyes collection, and it is glorious. So versatile as well, as always, and it just kind of works with everything.
Yeah,
love it. Yeah, get ready for it. I will show you the web in a minute and where it all is because it's going to go very quickly, I can assure you. 2 o'clock, all in Create. We've got a 24-hour deal special. So Abs is here with some 24-hour deals. Everything will go back up again tomorrow, so you definitely want to take advantage of that. Matthew Palmer is here. Maybe you enjoyed his fabulous Craft O'Clock with Adam on Monday. He's with us with some brand new products at 3 o'clock, so that's going to be fabulous as well. Phil is going to be back at 4 o'clock. If we have any projects, we'll have to wait and see. Time will tell. You might be dancing, Phil, but you can try. But you've got more demos for us anyway, and yeah, lots of returning favourites, so it's all good. It's all good. All in Create back at 5 o'clock as well. Is it Hayley joining us at 5 till 9? Yeah, so Hayley will be here with you from 5 o'clock. Matthew Palmer at 6 as well, and then you've got a 2-hour special with Tracy Hay Designs for 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock, and it's Sharon Curtis's birthday as well. I know, yeah. Win-win. So it's just a lovely, lovely lineup for Hump Day.
I've not seen Matthew Palmer for it must be 3 years.
Oh my
4
gosh,
years, so it'd be
really?
nice to catch
Oh, we
up
can
with
have a good
him.
catch up then, definitely. Well, Phil,
I've got a
listen.
signed book.
Oh, have you? He's very good, isn't he? He's amazing. He is amazing. He just makes it all look so easy. And
I know.
Comes to life before your eyes.
It's never like that when I try it. I've tried.
But you're all right. But tell us, take us right back, because I know there's loads of... We're talking about this upstairs.
Okay.
You know, 2 weeks since we last saw you here at HobbyMaker, and we have hundreds of new customers who are joining us and perhaps joining you for the first time as well, which is hard to imagine, because obviously, sentimentally yours.
Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah.
But tell us about sentimentally yours. Why did you set it up?
So, yes, I have been around forever. So, Chopping TV is like my 19th year.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. So, Sentimentally Yours, I've got my own craft shop, and Sentimentally Yours was born because of the need. We just couldn't find things. Yeah. And I'm like, well, I can draw. Why am I not doing it myself? So if you just go right back to 2014, which is when I did my first release, at that time, things were really hard to get. And I filled that gap. And because I'm a little bit quirky and a bit of a perfectionist, people kind of latched on. So if your style is similar to mine, people kind of latched on. So I must be doing something right, because nearly 20 years later, I'm still here.
We'll have to do a big thing for your 20th birthday.
Which is where Sentimentally Yours came from. So at that time, sentiment stamps like civil partnership and things were just unheard of. So I used to do my verses, which were all handwritten by me, all my sentiments and everything, and that's kind of where we started from.
It's
and
wonderful.
then obviously we've developed and progressed from there into, well, just about everything now.
Yeah, that's it. And your sister's here, part of it all as well.
So my sister manages the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, my niece also works in the shop
Oh,
at the
does she?
weekend.
Oh, that's so good.
So it really is a family.
It's a proper family affair.
Things as well. So
I love it.
It's lovely.
Just fabulous. Now, before we launch this brand new collection, and I'm kind of tentatively, because honestly, we know it is going to absolutely fly out the door. Can we just show some of the beautiful samples? Is that right?
Do it.
And just let you see, because when you look at this collection, it's so versatile. When Phil designs something, it doesn't just do one thing.
No.
There's always different ways of working it, and you can go very clean, very simple, very elegant, very, very, very beautiful. But oh my goodness me, I mean, these panels, the way that they can work together, the way you can build them.
So this is the first time I've done any slimline dies for a number of years. So if anybody has been with me for many years and you've got the older ones, they are also going to work with these newer ones.
See, I mean, just
if you haven't, this is a little mini system. So this is what I call a mini release, where I'm not bringing like 15 sets of dies or anything. There are just 3, but these 3 will mix and match and give you so many creative opportunities, it'll blow your mind.
Wow, I mean, look at those 2 completely different cards, but using the same things and cutting into the card and creating these gorgeous patterns.
And that's what this is all about. So obviously when you come to me and I start talking and showing you, then you'll be like, oh, now it makes sense.
It makes sense.
And I love a DL slimline card. So if you're posting your cards, for example, relatively flat, which is unheard of from me, but it's the opportunity is there. But they are very elegant, very stylish, very glamorous cards, and they can be as fussy or not as you like, because the dies are going to do the work.
Well, we're going to take you through. We're going to show you everything from this brand new collection. I'm going to show you the web, if that's okay, because we always get people saying, well, how do I pre-order? Where is it? We want to give everybody a chance. So go to our website, HobbyMaker.com. If you go to watch live, okay, and then you scroll down, you're going to find all of the items from Phil's show. We've got returning favourites, we've got essentials, you've got tools in here that perhaps you maybe want to get hold of while you can, and we'll show you where the launches are. Those stamping blocks as well, by the way, absolutely amazing. But it's all here for you and coming up on today's show. Any savings that we have for you, you will also get. Those numbers, last time, once they're gone, they are gone. We cannot restock on those. In fact, we can't restock on anything today, I don't think,
I'm laughing at how slow we're scrolling down. And it just seemed to take forever to get started.
We just want to be very thorough, show you where everything is. That here are your new releases. They're there. They are there individually as well at price, but with the bundle, which is where we're going to start the show today, we've got all 3 of them on here for you, and we have got a saving as well.
We have.
So graphics are in, So are you, straight away. And we're going to pop a clock on screen because we've got a 10% saving for you today, which is absolutely amazing. CKHW08. We have had conversation upstairs. We have had begging. We have had please. What we have on the show today is it. We cannot restock. There is no more. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Right.
So absolutely grab them.
Don't have any more.
Yeah. So this really, really is important if you want to get them. And Phil will take you through exactly what you're getting in a moment's time. You can see how you can work these together. You can see how they kind of, you know, will work with other collections that you've got as well. But do not miss out on this opportunity because it's amazing. 78.28 and it's on a